So we got another one on deck, 56-year moto, more 700 cruisers to a semi-main event. 17 riders in this group today. Walmsley. Biscotta looking for Perry, Weber, Pounds, and Mulhouse down into turn number one. Everybody scrambling it up right now. 2-3 wide coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got the lock on the top spot. 20 bike. Moto Maze, Walmsley, Dream Team colors, keeping things moving on. Yeah, Donnie Robinson and the crew bringing this one back. Coming a little too hard. Lost the two lead riders going right there as they come in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Lightning Liam says, all right, I'll take this one. I'll charge it down through that third straightaway. Gold Coast Daylight colors, keeping things moving on. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. They'll follow each other back out of the last straightaway and get it rolling on back home. Still got that top spot locked in. Lightning Liam back to the line with the 52 pounds. We'll get it, and our down riders getting them checked out. In that first turn, they're getting back up. Make some noise, make some noise. Woolridge, Vogt, Blackwell, Osaki, Bengini looking for a top spot. Fox out of the front lines. He's going to run this one down the two straightaway. Where you at, Redmond? Where you guys at over there? Make some noise. Get loud on that first straight. Come on, man. Keeping things going, old Moneybags. He's got it locked in going into that second turn and bring it back around. Sean Carvalho's LDC looking for the two. Hammer time. Osaki coming down the three straightaway, but it's all Moneybags out front. Fox driving this one down through that third straightaway. Fox, Osaki getting it done 1 and 2. 57 Shimoto driving him out of the last turn. Cranking it up one more time on the way back home. Still Fox running the show way out front right now. He's got this one a lockdown. Factory Redmond back to the line. Locks it up with the 706. Osaki will pick up the two. Out of Moto 57, 58 your Moto down the second straightaway. Rick Taylor, Mayorga, McConnell, Napolitano, Victorino, Bastilos. 8-year-old cruisers take a two straight to a main event. 4-bike lead the charge out of the second turn. The Stickman Taylor, Highway 58 BMX colors. He's got this one locked in. Got a little side-by-side action going on down through that third straightaway. We'll see what happens with this one going in that last turn. Everybody's on the gas trying to make it happen on the way back through. McConnell looking for that two spot. Nag 7. McConnell, he'll get it done with the 4-bike. Taylor, McConnell, 1-2 out of Moto 58. Moto 58. 59 coming out of the gate right now. Hernandez, Swiz, Dixon, Davis, Murray, and Wood headed down into turn number one. Another one coming down the second straightaway, looking for it. Davis on that top spot. Next generation elite bicycles in and out of the second turn down the three straightaway, keeping things moving on that top spot. Coming down the line, Nag 8 looking for the two. The Coyote Wood getting it done on that two spot. Vendetta Profile fly colors. He'll bring this one back through last straightaway. Go Wood, bringing it back around. Wood, Davis on the 1-2. A couple Oak Creek locals bringing it back on the top spots. They've got it locked up right now on the way home. That's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 59. 60's your Moto down the second straightaway. 9-year-old cruisers on track. Keeping things going on. Christner, Edmonds, Fleming, Pettyjohn running at the Hustler. Novotny on that top spot. He'll wrap this one up in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Win with Chase on the top spot. Factory Rider keeping things moving on. All the way back to the stripe we're going to go. National number 59, and the B-bike will get it done 1 and 2. Novotny, the B, Pettyjohn. 1-2 back at us. Out of Moto 61, 62. Lich Stubbs, Day Huddleston. Rodriguez going to ramp things up and start rolling it on down through that third straightaway. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Got this one locked in right now. Coming back down to us. 61 Moto on track. Everybody trying to keep on the gas. Dive. Oh, got a little drifter going on. Oh, he come out on the top spot. Made the move right there. 23, high-low Rodriguez. He put the name to work right there with the high-low. You see that little drifter over there, Luna? He got a little sideways going through the turn. That was a good one, man. Johnson, Polino. Fiorica looking for Schroeder and Paul down into turn number 1. Everybody's going to fire this one off out of the first turn. Paul picking it up on that 2 spot, man. He's been my neighbor this weekend. Got to hang out with him and his family a little bit. Some good stuff going on down through that second straightaway. Keeping it going on the warpath. Johnson, Chandler local, bringing it back through. In and out we're going to go. Paul ramping things up down that 3 straightaway. NorCal kid, he's got this one locked up coming down through that 3rd straight. Raptor BMX racing out of San Jose. He'll get things moving on. And now that last turn coming back through. It's all Johnson on the top spot. And Johnson will bring this one back down the line. Johnson, Paul will go 1 and 2 back to the stripe. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 62. I tried to get in your video, Johnson. You didn't even see me down here, bro. Vega, Fuller, Mulhouse, Hardy, and Myers down through the 3rd straight. Looking for some top spots right now. And out of that last turn, Gold Coast Daylight sitting on the 2. Got to be Vega. Vega, the D-Bike getting it done out front. D-Bike on the top spot of Mulhouse. Mulhouse bringing this one back through. Uh-oh, the Diesel coming in. Oh, the Diesel, man. He made it happen right there. He came in hot and had the Diesel rolling down that last straightaway. Slides in for a 2, going on to a semi. Novak, Paxman, Hort, Dye, Mayorga, Slippage, and Martin coming down through that 3rd straight. Paxman, the Pac-Man on the front lines. Impact Rider in and out of that last turn, cranking it up. I got to hang out with those guys at the Grands, man. They were my neighbors out there coming back to the line. Yeah, Pac-Man. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 54. Novak, Paxman, 1 and 2 out of Moto 64. The Nick Long moto. Maybe the captain's tuned in. I know he's out in Australia, but you never know. He might be tuned in. Maybe Linda and Lou were tuned in. We'll give them a shout-out anyways. Zapata, Rose, Martinez, Walker, Haslam, Victorino. I know all my Tulsa guys are tuned in. Nelson's, Hinkle, you out there. Coming back at us, getting wrapped up. Cyclecraft on the top spot, running this one. Wooten back to the line with the J-Bike. Got with my man Skywalker going to pick that 2 spot up. Out of Moto 65, 66, 09 running the top spot. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Down that 3rd straight, we're going to go Speedy Gonzalez. In and out of the last turn. He'll roll it on back through. Dicer, Pennington, Vincent, Aranda. Oh, no. Speedy down. Coming in hot down the last straightaway. 15 bike. Aranda gets it done back through with the 887 at Dicer. Aranda will go 1 and 2. Speedy Gonzalez came in a little too speedy on that one, bro. Thompson, White, and Olivo. Fleming, Racine in and out of the second turn. Oh, a little look back from the Bay Area Dynamic Rider getting it done. Speedy Gonzalez, you all good, bro? He's like, yeah, I'm just not happy about it, man. Fleming running the show. Bay Area Dynamics on that top spot. Got to be the wild card. Thompson, Acme BMX Colors looking for that 2. Back to the line. Fleming, Thompson, 1-2 out of Moto 67. Another one firing off out of the gate. Elite Vendetta Colors going to get a pretty good pop on this one. Rufio looking for Wood down into turn number 1. Strayer trying to get it going on. England, Lee, Fisher. We'll bring him out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Nice little whip with that 30 bike right there in Olivo. Keeping things moving on right now as we bring this one back in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Looking for that top spot right now. 96 bike of Wood. Wood keeping things moving on. Bring this one into that last turn. Going to be Porky Fisher. Fisher looking for that 2 spot. He's trying to ramp things up on the way back home. Fisher going to get it locked in. Wood, Fisher go 1 and 2 down the last straightaway. That's the way it goes out of Moto 68, 69 Shimoto down the 2 straightaway. Orsi, Clark, Metz, Lee, Fishbaugh driving it out of the second turn. 3rd straight action going on the 4 bike. Hudsey man going to go Clark. Raptor BMX Colors. Oh, Fishbaugh. He's on the charge down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on, looking forward into that last turn. The hammer, Metz. He's trying to lay the hammer down right now. Oh, he did lay the hammer down right there in and out of that last turn. Let's see if he can keep it going on. Fishbaugh's got a little pole, though, coming down the last straightaway. 4 bike gets it done. Back to the line. Fishbaugh on the Gold Cup 1. We'll get it on the 2. '70s your moto now. 12-year-old cruisers. Dittman, Alex Stewart, Christian, Perez, and Schaefer. Got to be Christian. Super B on the top spot. Escort national team. He's driving this one out of the last straightaway. Dittman looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line. Nag 10. Alex, Little Lily. He'll get it done on the 2. Christian. Alex go 1 and 2, and that's the way it goes. Automoto 70, 71, Moto winning out the second turn, third straightaway. Answer Factory out front. The Heater, Donnelly, Porter, Raw, Tidal, Betancourt, Anderson, keeping things coming on back down through it. In and out of that last turn. Going to lock this one up on that top spot right now. The Heater, got to be Donnelly back to the line. Donnelly will get it done with the Gold Cup 2. Anderson dropped a couple off down in that first turn. We'll ramp this one up. '72's your moto, keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Going to ramp this one up. Got 13 cruisers on track. 44 is a lead rider, Lashbrook. Lashbrook leading this one back around, looking for a two-plate. Back to the line, Lish. We'll pick it up on the two. That's the way it goes down. Automoto 72, checking it down rider in that first turn. Make sure everything's all good. Going to be jumping Jay Fishbaugh over there, just checking him out. Got another one going our way. 73's your moto, downtown 13-year-old cruisers. Ross, Nufable, Walker, Fisher, and Tyree headed down in that first turn. So he's got some horsepower on this one to get it fired up and running down that second straightaway. Nate Dogg, Walker out front on the top spot. Ooh, get a little loose, Nate Dogg. Keep it on lock. Don't be Larry Loop out. Coming back out as in and out of that second turn down the three straightaway. Looking for that Gold Cup plate on the two. Nufable, Walker getting it done in 1-2. Bring this one back through. A couple of SoCal boys on the top spots as they bring this one back through last turn. Coming back home. It's going to be Nate Dogg Walker on the top spot. He'll bring this one down the line and lock it up with the Gold Cup. One of Nufable Walker. 1-2 Automoto 73, 74 is your moto. 14-year-old cruisers now. Gomez, Patterson, Brown, Waters, Holzer, Tristan, Hollis. Keeping things fired up, running down through that third straightaway. Got to be Holzer. Waters on the 1-2. 74 is your moto. Profile colors on the top spot with the answer ride coming down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go right there. Automoto 74, 75. Clark, Bowler, Vicario, Compston, Vescuso, Ematuli, Nichols. Crank it up in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway, looking for it. Compston on the top spot. Out of Rockland, another Oak Creek local coming down through that third straight, looking for that two spot. Moto Killer, my man on that two. BMX Sharks. Vicario, don't be looking back, Maddox. You know better, man. Bring it back down the last straight. He's like, I had to check to make sure. Coming back to the line, Vicario, Compston will go 1-2. Automoto 75. Downriders again back up. You guys can make some noise. Pretty good shot out of Twist down into turn number one. He'll take these guys in and out of the first turn. Got to be Ledesma looking for that two spot. Albie, send it. Box colors coming down the two straightaway. He's got company coming. Got room for two. These guys moving on. 14 riders in the group. Gunning trying to gas it up in and out of the second turn down the three straightaway, but it's all Twist on the top spot running the show. He's got this one locked in, going down through the bonsai, and now we're going to go with Ledesma on the two spot. Twist, Ledesma still 1-2. Gas it, Gunning trying to gas it up down that last straightaway. He might have enough 110% juice in the tank to get it done with Gunning coming back home. Twist will get it done. Gunning go 1-2. Automoto 76, 77, Van Eiderstein, Stratman, Sorensen, Simpson, Lopez, Grable, Steffens. Sorensen on the top spot. He'll run this one down through that third straightaway, keeping things on the move. Got to be Van Eiderstein on that two spot. Pack BMX colors, bringing it down the three straightaway into that last turn. Still Sorensen. Keep the velocity moving on down the last straightaway out of Casper, Wyoming, back to the line. He'll go with the three bike and tow. Van Eiderstein, and that's the way it comes back through. Automoto 77, 78, your moto. Got to be Stewart on the top spot. Powerlight DFR colors in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 8 bike getting it done. McHenry on the 2. Green, McCain, Knapp, Avila, Downing. Ramping it back up out of that last turn. Still Power Light DFR colors. A tightrope Stewart, Colorado kid. He's coming back down the last straightaway with the 8 bike. And McHenry pick it up on the 2 out of San Diego. He'll bring this one back around. Red plate leader on the top spot. Scooby Snacks. O'Neill coming down the 3rd straightaway. He's got it locked in. Francis Huffman, Westover Hill, Roybal. Keep things moving on out of the last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Cheddar Bob Westover. He'll bring it back to the line. Give my buddy Wayne Westover and the wife a little shout out there, Westovers. You guys all tuned in this morning, hitting on my Colorado guys. Binge, are you out there, bro? Keep things moving on with these guys down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's working it out. Padano, Tim, Duran, Willett, Tillman, in and out of the last turn. Duran going to get on, checked out of the rest of the pack right now. Adios amigos coming back to the line. It's all Duran back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Padano on the 2 out of Moto 80 do a semi-main event. 81 Shimoda now, Serini, Nevis, Lazada, Huffman, Poirier in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Serini on the top spot. Bay Area Dynamics keep things moving on down the 3rd straight. Lazada, B-Monster on that 2 spot. He'll glock this one up and out of the last turn. Looks like these guys will crank it up together and come back through for a semi-main event. Serini, Lazada on the 1-2. Out of Moto 81, 82 Shimoda down the 2nd straightaway. Gardner, Maven, Stewart, Phillips, Velador. Ramp it up out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 3 bike, the Cobra, Maven on the top spot. Crown Mountain Bike Park getting it done out of Carbondale, Colorado. Out of the last straightaway, looking for it. Slide out on the daylight ride right there, coming down the last straightaway. Nag 8 going to pick it up and ramp it up back to the line. Velador, Maven go 1-2 out of Moto 82. Getting our downriders back up over there. Gardner and Stewart. They're back up. Make some noise for them as they come back through. Elliott on the top spot. Got to be Elliott Miller show going on 1-2. Bringing it back down the last turn. That's the way it's going to go with those guys right there coming back to us. Elliott Miller on the 1-2 out of Moto 83. 21-30 cruisers. Squirrely. Weber, Seville, and Davis, 31-35 cruisers. Got to be Davis looking for that top spot down through that 3rd straightaway. Davis Raceware, Seville, and Weber working it out down through the 3rd straight. Bring these guys in that last turn. Cranking this one up. Got to be Seville on the 2, Weber on the 3, and that's the way those boys will bring it back around. Single file. Out of Moto 84, 85. Arnold, Schumacher, Edmonds, 5. Ruggles ramping it up in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straight. Oh, got a little loose right there, Fi. Hold it down, bro. Keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straight. Terrapin colors on that 3 spot. He'll ramp it up on the way back through. Last turn coming back around. Edmonds trying to get things going and get in the mix. Looking for that 2 spot. Still your 2 bike of Fi on the top spot. He'll keep things smooth down the last straightaway. 27 bike. Edmonds will get the 2 locked in out of Moto 85. That's the guy. Yeah, you don't want to put all that horsepower out first thing in the morning out here, bro. That's for sure. Fields, Bushnell, Weber, Piper, Pruitt, and Landis in and out of the last straightaway. Oscar's like, I know, man. I got to keep that clutch feathered lightly right now back to the stripe and go with the World 2. Pruitt will bring this one back home and get it done out of Moto 86. Yeah, easy on the clutch there, Wyke. You know the deal, man. Porter, same thing, bro. Stanfield, White, Porter, Bergheiser, Huffman, Carriasso coming down through that 3rd straight. All the big horsepower guys out there right now bringing it back around. They'll feather the clutch out a little bit more, coming back to the stripe. The White Porter going to go 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 87. 88 your moto into the 2nd turn. Dyer keeping things moving on. Barron, Gainsford. Or that's Gainsford on the top spot. Robert Simpson, Novak. Elite Vendetta colors coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Gainsford bring this one back around. These guys all just riding smart right now. They're bringing it back around. The sun's going to be out later, man. We'll gas it up, ramp it up. Simpson bringing it back through on the 2. Out of Moto 88, 89 your moto, and now the 2nd turn. Kester, Sims, Knapp, Davis, Contreras, Dottie. Got to be Kester on the top spot. Double K out front. He's running the show. Knapp looking for that 2. These guys just kind of taking it easy on each other. 46-50 cruisers in and out of the last straightaway. Double K Kester back to the line. He'll go with Knapp on that 2 spot. That's the way to come back through out of Moto 89. 90's your moto. Ray Flores, Nelson, Lost, Starks in and out of the 2nd turn. Going to be the Nelson Stark show going on right now. Starks Airlines picking it up on that 2 spot. The bus driver Nelson out front, though. He's running the show in and out of the last turn, coming back through. Vendetta Profile Fly, guys. They'll get this one wrapped up right there as they come on back at us. Nelson Starks on the 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 90. 91's your moto. Go check our downrider in that 1st turn. Make sure he's all right. Dyer coming in on the second turn. Westbrook, Willett, Ponstock. West side sitting on that 2 spot. He'll bring it back around. Who we lose downtown there? Willett, back up. He's all good. Make some noise for him. Make some noise for him. Let's bring him back home. Let's bring him back home. Big snaps, here we go. 56-60 cruisers. Ramani, Bersier, Taylor, Shaw, Root, Madden, Rasul. Going to head on down in that first turn, get these guys going on, firing it up. A little Taco Ramandi on the top spot. Yep, coming down the 2 straightaway. You'll get things moving on. Looks like Racing looking for that 2 spot right now. Got to go Taylor. Taylor start bringing this one back home in and out of that second turn. Hopefully, Rasul, hopefully you're doing all right after that go down yesterday, man. I'll see you in the moto this morning. Hopefully you're all good, brother. Coming on back at us in and out of that last one. We're going to go Ramandi on the top spot. Taylor going to get it done. 1 and 2 as they bring this one back home, and that's the way it's going to go out of moto 92. 93 is your moto. Elliott, Webster, McCorvey, and Selma, Troy, Hahn. Elliott keeping things moving on right now. He's got this one locked in, looking for it on Selmo on that 2 spot, in and out of the last straightaway. What's your deal, Troya? He's trying to get things. Oh, no. The Buzzy Bee going down, man. Bring it back to the line. Get it done. Gold Cup 1. How about Elliott and Selmo get it done? 1-2 as they come back at us. Killer B, McCorvey, and Webster going down. They're back up, though. Make some noise for those old guys coming back through. Hook them up. Hook them up. Splinter on the top spot. He's running the show right now. 61-65 cruisers. The old Tykes, the old bikes. Bringing it back through. Webster's back up. He's going to bring it back in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back to is getting it done. Splinter Morris. Morris will bring it back home. That's the way it's going to go down for those guys right there as they come on back down to it out of Moto 94. 95 is your Moto. 66 and over cruisers. The oldest Tykes on the biggest bikes. Rush, Thomas, Spencer, Bushnell, Pena. Got to be Spencer on the top spot. He's running the show. Acme BMX Racing Colors coming out of Utah. He'll bring this one back down through that 3rd straightaway. SE Bikes, Mr. Rush on the 2. The old Tykes, the big bikes will bring back around in and out of the last straightaway. Looking for top 2. Moving on. 66 and over cruisers. The old guys will bring it back through. Get it done out front. Spencer on the top spot. Back to line with the 25. Mr. Rush will pick up the 2. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 95, 96, 5 and under novice. Go right from the old Tykes to the little Tykes right here. Perry, Child, Korb, Janes, Lamelli, Piscata looking for a top spot. Here we go in that second turn. A little Bubba J. Janes looking for a top spot right now. Bring this one back through. Where's that Redmond crew at this morning? You guys are awfully quiet. Are you guys on break time over there? What's the deal? Make some noise. Keep things moving on. Bring it back down. Little J, Bubba Janes getting it done. Coming back down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring this one into that last turn. Perry, Child, Korb, Lamelli, Piscata ramping it up. 3-year-old out on the track right now. You guys make some noise for these little Tykes as they bring it back through. 85 bike looking for that 2, or 95 looking for the 2. Junior Lamelli going to bring this one back in. That's the way it goes right there. James Lamelli going to get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 96. Moving on to a semi-main event. Another one coming our way. Trujillo, Shaw, Kleinditz looking for Hahn. Cardoso in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. On the move right now. Tex. He's got it locked in. Another Redmond rider. He's bringing this one down through that 3rd straightaway. The little minis are getting it done. They're bringing it back through. In and out of that 3rd turn. Big T. Perry, the 3-year-old back out here. He's coming down the last straightaway. He's just having a great day, man. He's like, why are you guys not making noise? Come on. Look at the smile on that dude's face. So good. Tex, he's going to come back in. Kleindit's going to get it done right there. He'll bring it back around. Little Liam Hahn. Hahn will bring it back on that 2 spot. Another 3-year-old out of Maple Ridge, British Columbia, Canada. We'll keep it international on the 5 and under class today. Case, Lee, Garlow, Baird, and Moe in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, 54 bike out front. The Missile, Case on the top spot. It's one of your Chandler locals, Luna. Bring him back through. The Little Missile. He's got it locked in, going down the 3 straightaway. He's like, how come we don't have a bonsai at our track, Luna? Bringing it back around. I know you guys just got the rebuild done, man. I don't even know if you guys are back online yet or not. Kind of, sort of, maybe. 54 bike out front. Case getting it done out front. Bring this one back to the line. Go with the 91 bike. A Mo will pick it up for the 2. Well, that's what it's all about right there. These 5 and under novices, little tykes, little bikes, bring it back through. 6-year-old novice riders now on track. How about Copeland, Knapp, Van Kirk, Storm, Knapp, McIntosh? More little guys looking for 6-year-old novice riders this time coming back through. I see Mr. Golden Sunshine trying to burn off the fog right now, man. Hopefully it'll happen here pretty quick. Get things moving on as we go back through. Storm on the top spot. Grand Prix local out of Paris, California. Bring this one down the last straight with the A-bike. Storm Smith. Smith going to get it wrapped up right there with the 54 bike. Copeland on the 2. Seven-year-old novice riders now, 100's your moto down the third straightaway. Weber, Manuel, Hoffman, Dempsey got room for one. Moving on, 100 is the moto. As we bring this one down through it, in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. See who's got it locked in right now as we bring it back down the line. Got to be the 9 bike of Dempsey. Dempsey going to get this one done right here, back to the stripe. That's the way it goes out of Moto 100. Riskovsky, Kuna, Ablanita looking for Burrow, Robertson. Weebnar looking for Hoagland, trying to crank this one up. 8-year-old novice riders, 101's the moto, looking for some top spots. See who's got this one locked in right now as we come back through the 103. Jackson going to bring it back to the line with the 48 bike. Kuna, Preston going to bring it back for the 2. Back through with your 47. Wyatt will round out your top 3 out of Moto 101. 102 is the Moto 9-year-old novice riders in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Booth on the top spot. Metro local out of Bakersfield right here coming down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things going on with Conrad. Graysick looking for Wilhelm and Weber in and out of the last turn. Still got the top spot locked in with the 71 bike of Booth. Bringing it back down the line. Looking for the 2 spot. Going to be a 115 bike. Wilhelm will get it locked in, round it out. Top 2 out of Moto 102. 103 is your moto down the second straightaway. 11-year-old novice riders. McKellar, Elliott, Copeland, Chacon, Robertson, Long, Worley, Emmanuel driving in and out of the second turn. SE Colors on the front lines running the show. Got to be Owen Worley. Worley in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got the 56 bike on that 2 spot. Worley, Copeland on the 1-2, keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Ramp it up one more time on the way back through. Last straightaway coming back home. Who's got it locked in? Copeland, Worley, 1-2, back to the line, looking for it. 60 bike on that 3 spot. Emmanuel going to rolling on back home. That's the way it goes out of Moto 103. The moto now, looking for Arnold, Manuel, Galea. Arnold did it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Manuel get it done. Out of Moto 104. 105's your moto coming down the 2 straight right now. Bring this one back home. Arnold, Reich, Monroe. 105's the moto. 14-year-old novice riders looking for a top spot with the 320 bike of Monroe. Out of Las Vegas coming in now the second turn. Reich on the 2. Arnold on the 3. Total points racing coming down through that third straight. Bringing them into that last turn. 105 is your moto on track as they get it rolling on back down to us. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Single file all the way back home. All the way back through Moto 105. Privet, Wolford, Chanadit. 16-year-old novice riders in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, 702. Bubby on the top spot, running this one out to Hatchapee. Just up the hill as we come on down the road, down that third straightaway, bring them in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Privet and Wolford going to try to get things moving on. 702 bike still on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go with the 82. Privet on that 2. Back to the line. We'll go Wolford on the 3. On Moto 106, 107 Shimono. Sage. Fiorica looking for Klein, Lionel, Best, and Tucker. 272, Sir Cheesy. Tucker on the top spot. Eliminator colors coming down through that third straight. Ramping this one up. Lionel looking for the 2. Lionel's got some push going on in that last turn. Oh, that didn't work out like you wanted it to. Whoa, easy there, slip and slide. Keep things going on. I'm going to try to wind it back up again. Back down the last straightaway. Lionel get things moving back to the line. You're not that old. 26 to 35. You guys are still little kids, man. Lee, Drury, Adams, Grayson coming back out of C-Bike. Going to go Adams looking for it. Davis Raceway. 157 says, I got a little pole for you, bro. Grayson coming back through. He'll get it done. Verzosa, all red. Cardoza. Get these guys moving on down through that third straightaway. A little Cardoza getting it done on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through and out of the last turn. Ramping it up. What do you got? 2 of you guys out there, and that's the way it's going to go. Someone not making the Sunday early morning program as they bring it back in. Still didn't get the coffee going yet. 109 Zamoto coming back through. Davis, Ramos, and Madden in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. 101 by going to be Madden. Madden on the top spot. Running it got to be Ricky Bobby. Got to be Davis on the 2. Ramos on that 3. 110 Zamoto. 56 and over Navis. Running these guys back through in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Get these guys started and running up back to the line. As they come back home, that's the way it's going to go with that 101 by getting that top spot back to the stripe. We'll bring it back through with the D and the 68.
Thanks, Big E. Certainly do appreciate you, my man. So we're moving on now. The rim ride on the front side. How about what do we got going on as they head on down to the stripe right now? We're on Moto 111 as they head for home. I got 5 and under intermediates on the course. They're bringing it on back down to the stripe right now. How about Lee, McDaniels, Hicks, Sexton, Eder is in the mix as well. But the double 4 rides got to be all thunder. Little Lee's going to take home the tippy top spot on that one, followed by Eder. They're going to go 1 and 2. Into the second turn, what do we got coming your way today in Moto 112 more 5-year-old intermediate riders? Oh, I thought you said all good? All good. Baker, Leaper, Garcia, and Moreno. And this guy's got a long, long lead right now as he heads for home, no doubt about it. This guy's putting down payment on owning this one. Trying to be the landlord, if you know what I mean. He's going to be your Gold Cup number 1. Of course, Garcia's up on the front side. They call him Lightspeed, and this kid's out of Clovis, California, looking good to go. On the AOT flag, the Clovis kid going to steal the show in that one, followed by the 1-9 of little Duke Baker for the NorCal crew out of Yuba City, California. More 6-year-old intermediates are coming on strong now. 6-year-old intermediates are coming on strong. The 6th ride on the front side. How about Lil Dog? Lil Dog's out of Fontana, and he's leading the singing in this one. He is still got, I believe that's going to be Montano trying to reel him on in. McGraw, Wong, Vescuso, along with Little Ruckus coming your way as well. Down to the stripe. 2 of these kids moving on through right now, and the race is up for grabs. The NorCal Next Generation ride trying to steal the show. Looks like he's going to get the job done. That's got to be Little Ruckus in the mix. That's he's on the 8 ride. Moving on now, number 114, guys. Number 114, I got a Gold Cup 3. The Dynamite Man with a plan out of Chandler, Arizona has got to be young Daniel Case. Case coming your way, and I'll tell you what, he is straight rolling on through the triples right about now. Going to try and rail that final turn and bring it down to the stripe. Old Daniel Case. From start to finish, he is owning this one, but he has definitely got company on the back door. That's got to belong to young Jude Fye, I believe, out of Nevada. Yep. For the Bikes, etc. crew looking good to go. We're locked and loaded in the gate right now. Perry along with Forica. Sims is in the mix. How about Lopez, Moss, and Garza? Oh, my bad. Dun, 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 dun. Yee-hoo. It's a fine Sunday out here at the Golden State Nationals Metro BMX. Perry. Oh, the gate goes down. What do we got coming your way? This could be Perry. Mr. T. He's got the body D ride trying to keep him honest right now as they head on into the turn. Oh, yeah, buddy. I'll tell you what. Is that going to be Garza? Yeah, boy. Oh, man. I'll tell you what. This guy is straight up rocking the party right now as he heads for home. Spin to win is all over. The tippy top side one more time. The Bug. Little Garza. Dinuba, California trying to get qualified ride on in as he heads on down to the stripe. One more time. Garza. Leading the singing. Here comes company sitting in tune. What a fine tune that's got to be. How about we go with Mr. T trying to keep him honest as they come on down the stripe. All Garza and Perry look like they're going to go the 1-2. I got a dream team ride trying to sit in the 3, looking to reel them on in as they come on down to the stripe. It's going to be Body D, the Hubert clan, in for the win, followed by, I believe, Mr. T, Talon Perry, Lions Not Sheep. Lions Not Sheep. In and out of turn 2 they go, and this guy is going to get on the throttle right about now. Is that going to be Garrett Culbertson, Las Vegas, Nevada straight, representing right now. Hey, you ditched us last night, Luna. We were waiting for you. Garrett Culbertson coming on strong. Down to the stripe. This guy's going to lay down the law, put down the ponies, if you know what I mean. That's got to be a man's BMX rider. Yeah! Mason Masatani, Marina, California. That jersey looking fresh on you, son. Looking fresh. I got Day, Woodbridge, Mayer, how about Rogers, Graham, and Finch is in the mix right now. I got a jet racing ride up on the front side of this one. How about we go with young Liam Finch? Finch has got the Bulls sitting in two right now. Oh, the Bulls got all kinds of drama on the back door. This guy's trying to thread the needle, headed for home. Oh, ain't going to happen that time. Woolbridge along with Finch. They're going to go 1 and 2. Jet racing coming on strong. They're going to finish it just like that. The 13 ride getting on in. Wooldridge along with Finch 1 and 2. I got more jet flags flying high right now. Could this be little Conrad? There ain't no doubt about it. Conrad up on the front side right now to Kingsburg, California. Looks like Thomas Conrad's going to seal the deal as he heads on down to the line on this early Sunday morning out here at Metro BMX. He has still got the double sixes of Easton Lau on the back door out of San Francisco. Moving on now. We are moving on now to model number 119, guys. Model number 119. And you've got Jaden Skinner coming your way. Is that going to be the S-squared Arizona crew? We have still got McKellar and Long. Malone is in the mix with Dancel and Devereaux. Down to the line, though. It's still going to be all Jaden Skinner. Skinner's going to take home the tippy-top spot on this one, followed by the SWAT rider on the 13 bike. Michael Malone looking good to go out of Victorville, California. Oh, Robbie's. It's the Stone Cold Colton Caraway coming your way out of Modesto, California. Rocking the top spot right now, showing you how to get the job done. Another one of these guys faster than the McDonald's drive-thru. This guy is straight up owning this one right now with the Bear. How about Elijah Twist in there for the 2 in motor number 121, guys. Motor number 121, I have got Carson Henderson. This guy's a local boy looking good, and I'll tell you what, he's turning heads like a hottie right now as he comes out of the final turn. It's still going to be all Henderson with his skills to pay the bills right now. He's got an inside ride trying to get in qualified as well. Let's see if he can get it. How about we go with Super Cooper Bentley Alton getting on in there for the Biolab team out of Red Bluff, California. I got a red line ride leading the 9-year-old intermediates around the track in motor number 122. In motor number 122, guys, so motos through 142 need to be on into staging at this time. It's still going to be your lead ride guy up on the tippy top. How about Cooper? What a run he had today. He'll get on in. The 16 ride, that's got to be Flying J. Jet Koodle in the mix out of the Sparta Racing Camp. Here comes a bright light coming your way on motor number 123. Motor number 123, I got Mason Moore. Moore has got your Gold Cup number 3 trying to reel him on in right now like he is a bass on some spinner bait, and they're headed for home. One more turn to go. Boyd, Moore, we got Rock Corrales, along with, I believe, little Caden Too Slow for Eorica in the mix as well. It'll be Moore and Boyd. They're going to come down to the stripe. The Supercross flag is flying high. He'll get on in there for the 2. We're moving to motor number 124. Motor number 124 out of the second turn. These guys are going to tiptoe it, make sure it is all good in the hood, if you know what I mean, as they come on down the stripe. We have still got Ramirez and Saba, Edmonds, Hyatt, Wade, and Helmer coming on strong. Saba trying to make the jump to light speed right now. He's sitting in the mix for the boss flag, and coming on down the line, this could be, I believe, the 138 of Wade getting on in there, followed by the 18. So it'll be Wade and Hyatt moving on through in today's competition. Motor number 125. Motor number 125 coming your way. What do we got going on? How about the 5-2? Shanks. Shanks looking good to go. Dakota Baird sitting in 3. He's your Las Vegas local looking good to go. Trying to find a little something on the inside. Yoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, man. I thought they were going to wipe out down to the finish line. Shanks is in. Shanks is in. In the 16, is it going to be the Maniac? We'll get your second qualifying spot. We're moving on now to motor number 126 is on the course. 126, they are coming out of turn 2. This dude is so good. He's got 2 number 1s on his bike. How about we go with the rat trap himself, Lawson. Lawson's out of the NorCal up in Ukiah, California. Case Lawson looking good to go. One more turn to go as it comes on down to the stripe. He has still got young Jack Rose on the back door trying to break it on down for the Dead Set crew. Those guys will be moving on through. How about motor number 127, guys? Motor number 127. I got the 21 of Lil Dookie up on the tippy-top side of this one with Gavin Petrucci on the back door for the Flex Racing crew out of Arizona. So one more turn as they head on through. It's still going to belong to this guy, Russell. Young Logan Russell. Doing it to it, the local boy. Yeah, Russell looking good, man. You're hanging tough like a new kid on the block, son. Mo number 128 and mo number 128, Robbie's Bikes. Man, this team is just straight up stepping it up. It's going to be, I believe, Cupcake himself, Cameron Caraway, showing you the way around the course. Caraway's got all kinds of guys bumping and banging right behind him, trying to find a qualifying ride. What do we got going on? Caraway running away from these guys. The 121 is right there. That's got to be Borba. Ho, ho, ho. Shee. We are moving on to number 129, guys. Number 129, how about we go with the 2-4 jersey up on the front side? Check out this bike. Yeah, he's getting sideways out there. Is that the Rim Racing ride? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Check her out. Vilma Rimsot's team is looking good. They got a great training program. Sutter's going to take home the top spot, followed by the 18 ride. Riot Bagari. Dead set. 12-year-old intermediates now. 12-year-old intermediates now. This is motor number 130. 12-year-old intermediates now. Motor number 130 is coming out of the final turn. This is going to be a full pull down to the finish line. The race for two is going to be on up for grabs. It's going to be all Chainsaw taking home the top spot, followed by the 18 ride. That'll be the Hurricane, no doubt. Hayden Farrell's in there out of Camarillo, California. I got a 3 ride on the front side. Oh, man, Zuniga. Bushido. Oh, man, Bushido's looking good to go as well. They're trying to make the jump to factory land as well as they come out of the final turn. The Bushido ride came in Zuniga. Beaumont getting her done. The B ride's got to be Roca. Yep, Roca's in, looking good, Supercross mounted and all. I got a Gold Cup ride up in front of this one. How about we go with Mason McKenzie, little Mason McKenzie. The peak performance ride is on the run of his life right now, and I'll tell you what, this guy's looking for the end zone. He's on a touchdown run. It'll be all Dom leading it, though. He'll get home with the win. The Italian Stallion, followed by McKenzie, 1 and 2. Is this going to be a Hack Shack rider coming out of the second turn? Yeah, buddy. How about we go out of Los Banos, California, putting them on the map, son. It's going to be Maddox Owls on the tippy-top side of this one, looking good to go, trying to run away. One more turn to go as he swings for the fences. The home run hitter is straight swinging right now. It'll be all 46. How about Lee and Alves? They're going to go 1 and 2. Lee and Alves moving on through. In and out of the second turn right now. How about we go with young Chase Hopkins? Hopkins is out of Ojai, and he's got young Ganaway and Phillips in the mix. How about we go with Cushenberry and Johnson? Hoffman in there as well. Gage Nelson's out of Arizona looking good. Down to the line. We got them side by side by side. The 12 and the 3 looking good. Hopkins and young Gage Nelson. Good year. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Man, they're bumping and banging out of turn number 2. The 71 ride, you know that's got to be my homie, Benedetto. Big Bad Mason's up on the front side right now, doing it for his mama and LRC out of Fresno, California. The big dog. He's going to take home the top spot. No doubt about it. Your Gold Cup 2 is going to get on in. That's got to be Boss Hog Usher. Mendo Militia's up on the front side, and I'll tell you what, it's got to be the Reaper. Oh, man, they've got all kinds of drama coming your way. How about we go with, I believe, Angela's in the mix right now. He's got Watkins and Mendoza coming your way as well. We got a new lead ride guy. Angelo's going to get on in there. Yeah, buddy. Followed by the 78 of young Reaper going 1 and 2. We're moving on now, guys. We are straight up moving on. This has got to be the 20 ride of Michael Horner, Redding, California. Another one of the NorCal ballers showing you the way around the track right about now. That be the 28 right behind him? No way. The 20 and the 46 getting on in. Weber's in. Horner's in. More intermediate riders are coming on strong. Rigo. How about we go with 36 to 40-year-old intermediate riders in motor number 138. Rigo up on the front side one more time. He's got Dutra, Segara, Arnold, and Perry right there trying to breathe him down his neck as they head for home. The 5-3 ride. Perry's going to take it on in. Rigo's in with Perry 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Self-built BMX's very own Masatani. Masatani out of the Manzanita Park. He's got a Maybo mounted rider on the back door. Is that going to be Jackson, your Gold Cup number 1? No, he's sitting in 4 right now, trying to make up some room. So Phillips and Blake and Reich. Oh, we lose 1. We lose 2. Is our Body D ride going to take it over? Yes, he will. Jared Phillips, Masatani, and Phillips are in. Terrapin is coming your way one more time around the course. Oh, what a brother. It's got to be Ryan Austin, the big guy, up on the front side, looking good to go. Did you see that, man? Those guys just crashed in the last turn, scratched each other's bikes, gave them a high five, and said, hey, man, we'll see you next round. I love that. That's ultimately what it's all about. Austin for the win, the 38 ride. You know that's got to be Rob Kurz, my buddy, out of the Bay Area Dynamics team. Looking good. Looking good. Shee-wee. You guys good over there just chilling, gonna have a coffee in the final turn or what? Show! What do we got going on? We're moving on to number 141. Number 141, we've got Appleman, Helwer, Berger, Cutler, and Thrash is in the mix as well as they come on through. Oh, man, they're side by side by side. That dude just went from first to third. He's like trying to figure it out. What's going on? Headed on down to the line right now. The big guy on the 35 bike, that's got to belong to Jerome Cutler for COB. City of Bikes out of Nevada, Las Vegas. It's all good. Cutler up on the tippy top side. This one, the boss man, has got to be the pit bull. How about we go with Pete Appleman down to the right. Appleman and Cutler, they're going to go 1-2. 1-2, yeah, buddy. Nice run. Nice run. Coming out of turn number 2. Good morning, Tim Fuzzy. What do we got going on in this one? Shones and Law and Sean Duncan. Sean Duncan, yeah, boy. Agrab and Perez coming your way. It looks like we have got one up for grabs. The Mongoose ride trying to get on in. Duncan's in full control right about now. I love seeing this guy. I follow him on Facebook and Instagram. It's all good. The 78 and the 120 ride. That's got to be Shones and Duncan. The boss flag is flying high one more time. Tony Marecki, the NorCal kid out of Concord, California. This guy's got like 200 boss bikes sitting in his garage. He keeps misleading his wife about how much he pays for them. It's all good. Marecki's going to come on down to the line. He'll get on in for the win with Corky right there, side by side, down to the stripe. Marecki. Here comes my homie. Is this going to be, I believe, yeah, Splinter. How about we go with young Morris? Morris is on the tippy-top side of this one as they head on down the stripe. Hey, guys, don't forget, 50-50. 50-50 is going around, man. If you haven't got your 50-50 ticket, definitely do so. Get your ticket, son. This guy's as hot as a heater, man. Splinter's going to take home the top spot on that one. He'll be your qualified rider. Oh, yeah. Show! We got the little ladies in the place right now coming your way. And on the ATTACK on the attack, we got the young gun coming on strong. How about we go with the 6 ride in this one, young Annabelle Dempsey. Dempsey on patrol right now as they head on down to the line. Looks like she's going to lead this one all the way around the course and headed on down to the line. It's still going to be Annabelle Dempsey and Leaper along with Fong. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 down the stripe. The flag is flying high. Annabelle's going to take on the top spot. For the 2, it's going to be the National Age Group number 6. How about we go with Fong? How about Fong? More race action coming your way right now, and I'll tell you what, they're living for these moments right now. The Send It rider up on the front side looking good to go. She comes out of the final turn. Cunningham, Brindley, we got a whole gang of them in here. Franklin and Hardy as well. Down the stripe, your National Age Group number 2 is going to get on in. That's got to be Rocket Ryland taking home the show, followed by the 11 and the 81, your 2 qualifiers. It's going to be Hardy and Franklin as well. Moving on now. Oh, yeah, buddy. How about we have got the 7-year-old expert girls coming your way today, and I'll tell you what, yippee yahoo gee, shoo-wee. I tell you what, she's putting on her Sunday best right about now. Seifert, Snover, we got McClure and Leapers in the mix as well. Down to the stripe, the 11 ride. Leaper's going to be moving on through. 7-year-old expert girls main event. She's in there, no doubt about it. 8-year-old young ladies now coming around the course. What do we got going on? The 35 ride, the Princess. He's got all kinds of hot and heavy race-ready drama for your mama on the back door right about now. But I'll tell you what, this is a no parking zone, and these girls are getting at it, going at it, heading on down to the line one more time. Smith's going to get on in. She has got your current reigning defending national number 1. How about we go with young McKee? Man, she's bad. Our downed riders back up. Come on, let's get a great big round of applause. A rough way to start out your Sunday morning. Shee. Motor number 149. Motor number 149. Is that going to be Charlie Gay? Yeah, girl. I'll tell you what, the Albies crew took home the team title yesterday. They're looking to do so again today. No problems to report right here. Charlie Gay is in full control, headed on down the line. Check out that bike, man. I tell you what, is good to go. She's definitely a bright light. She's got Gonzalez and Gramba along with Peyton in the mix for the Flex Racing crew out of Arizona coming your way. Down to the stripe, though, the Albies crew. Scott Angus is definitely building a legendary team out there once again, as he always does. It'll be all Gay down to the line. Lakeside, California representing. She'll be moving on through. She's going to be taken with her to the main event, I believe, the 1-0 ride of Jesse Grombaugh for the Jet Racing team out of NorCal. Citrus Heights. We're moving on now to the 9 expert riders. And I'll tell you what, if you don't know, you might want to recognize, I'll tell you, Sean Carvajal's LDC out of Palo Alto, California. Mia Rain up on the tippy-top side. I'll tell you, she's got a hard charge coming on strong right about now. We got Lamelli next time into Vera. Turner in here. Here comes Shook as well. This one's going to be a doozy. Down to the line, Raina's trying to hold on with her Kung Fu grip, along with, I believe, we're going to have De Vera getting on in there for the 2. They'll be qualifying on 9-year-old expert young ladies. I have got young Spannel, Peyton Spannel, one more time around the course for the national age group number 9 right there. Samantha for the Pat 605 crew coming your way today. So it's going to be Spannel and Ratzlaff 1 and 2 as they break away from this one and head on down to the stripe. They're looking good to go all the way on in. Send it. Is sending it all day. Yee! The 9 and 3 moving on through Spannel, Ratzlaff. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, the Sharks, where you at, son? The Gold Cup ride, the ROC ride, trying to get on there. Priest trying to hold on to 3. She's got the Send It ride in 2. The Shark's going to be Lamelli. Lamelli is in the mix, but she has got Viscuso coming on strong as well. Down to the line, 3 of these riders moving on through. Sharks, your king of rock. The ROC champ is in. What do we got going on coming your way at a turn 2 and motor number 153 this time? Motor number 153 this time. You know it's your current reigning, defending world number 8 plate getting the job done out of old Canada. How about we go with young Ellie up on the tippy-top side of this one, doing it to it. She brings it on down to the line. 2 of these ladies moving on through. That's got to be the 3 ride. You know that's La Vida Loca. How about a De Vera getting in there for the factory answer team? Yesterday's team title winners. Your current reigning, defending. Man, she is so doggone fast. Higgins has got Bostock and Novak in the mix. Here comes Penrod as well as they head on into the final turn and bring it on down to the stripe. What do we got going on? It's still going to be your current reigning, defending. Bad. The 1 and the 5 moving on through. The 1 and the 5 moving on through. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? Is this going to be another one of the hard chargers headed on down to the line? We have got a full pool. The race for 2. The Gordy's rider trying to find a little some of the gas tank. Is that going to be Brindley? One more down to the stripe. Who's got the gas in the tank right now to bring it on in? I got the 8 ride, World 8, followed by the 6. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Man, the 8 and the 6 moving on through. Vescuso, the Firefox, is in. We're still checking our downed rider. I want to make sure she's A-OK and good to go. What a great day, man. Did you see they have a Dunkin' Donuts here? We need a Dunkin' Donuts up north, dude. They're so good. Dude, I love Cracker Barrel. I get spoiled with all this good food, man, traveling. Jeez. Doesn't get better than Dunkin' Donuts, though, right? Is that little Bostock down there? Yeah. Rachel, I know you're listening online, man. You weren't feeling good, so you stayed home this weekend. We kind of missed you. Much rather have Mama Bostock than Papa Bostock. You know what's amazing about little Bostock down in the first turn? She's the district number 1 at Manzanita Park, but also her mom is district number 1 as well in the cruiser division. You good? You good, Sarah? Shoo! Sarah's a hard charger out of Gilroy, California. A little fuzzy. Shoo! She was slipping and sliding that first turn, trying out her new dance moves. Here we go. Gate goes down one more time. What do we got going on? A full pull down the first straight. I'll tell you what, man, young Miss Prudent was in the mix. Thornton and Dahl, Starkey, and then how about Davis and Chatswell as well? Yep, no doubt about it. The Sharks ride up on the front side with company coming on strong. That's got to be our national age group ride of Starkey in the mix as well. So let's go with Shatina, Chatswell up on the front side. We are taking two of these riders on into the 12-year-old expert girls main event right about now. And I'll tell you what, the Sharks rider is showing you the way around the course. But she's got the ODI Speedster in the back pocket right now, and they all got company. One more turn to go. Holy moly, this one's going to be up for grabs. Can I get an amen from the congregation? Is Starkey going to hold on to it? Down to the line. Yep, no doubt about it. Looks like the local girl from Metro BMX going to have to come around one more time. That's got to be Davis. We're moving on now. What do we got? More young ladies are on the course as they head on down the stripe. Carey, Walski, Thompson and Cruella, Gilman and Priest in the mix as well. Walski cruising in 3. The Send It ride sitting in 2. That's got to be Cruella in there, no doubt about it. Then we got our lead ride headed on down to the stripe. Old Faster Gilman coming on down. Your current reigning defending national age group number 6, along with the 4 ride. Young Cruella getting on in there. We are moving on now to the 158, guys. 158 is on the track, and how about we go with Caitlin Cole? It's going to be all Caitlin Cole up on the front side. She has got company coming on strong. The 5 ride, I'll tell you, Little Red Orsi's got a little trouble right now. She's sitting in 2, but Orsi, somebody's trying to roll out the master plan in and out of the final turn. Down to the stripe, it's still going to belong to Bug. Little Katie Bug Cole coming down to the line. Then we've got Orsi getting on in there for the 2. She'll be moving on into the semi-main event. I've got a Mendo Militia rider coming your way. Is this the Ice Princess? Oh, yes. Shaw. She has got company. That's Moose, my Las Vegas folks coming your way. I tell you what, they are straight doing it in honor of the man. It's got to be all Lloyd and Shaw. They're going to go 1-2 down to the stripe. So Mendo Militia is going to get on in, followed by the Moose ride coming on strong on the 1-5 bike of young Wrigley Lloyd coming on through. Oh, yeah. How about we go with Solano? Solano's got the dream team trying to reel her on in. Another one ride on the back door. Kimberly Porter. So Solano and Porter, 2 of them moving on through in 14X. One more turn to go as they come on down to the line. Your current national age group number 13 is going to be all Solano. Solano's in. The dream team ride is coming on through as well. Porter moving on through Sonoma, California. How about your factory answer rider up on the tippy top side of this one at a Henderson? That's got to be Presley Gold. They call her the Piston, and she is long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. She is straight up checking out of this one. Chrissy Nefus. Nefus is out of Bakersfield. She's a local lady looking good to go right about now, sneaking in those pedals everywhere. Gold is going to get on in and move on through with Nefus. They're going to go 1 and 2. Oh, easy there, Gold. Moving on now to the 162, guys. We are on to number 162. Who do we got coming out of the second turn? Is this a big old bad number 1 on the plate? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. The Purple Pickles up on the tippy top side with company coming. How about we go with Chambers and Sarabia? They're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on through. Sarabia with the big old number 1. She's going to get on in. Sarabia's in. The Gold Cup one is in. Chambers taking it on through as well. More race action coming on strong, and I'll tell you what, she can be pedaling to the end of the road. She is straight up repping the Race Incorporated ride up on the front side. How about Hydro Bomb, Martinez, Merton, and Perez in here. Vaughn as well. One more turn to go. Bringing it on down to the stripe. Is that going to be all Merton? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Merton's going to sign, seal, deliver this one, followed by young Vaughn, and then the honor roll of Miss Danielle Perez. Moving on now to number 164. Number 164, Savannah Stokes. This girl's got more game than you do. I'll tell you what, she knows how to ride a bike. Stokes, factory LRC, down to the line. Yeah, girl. Is that a one-hander right there, girl? She waving to the fans. Alma Pinero. They're going to go 1 and 2. Pinero out of FLA, Florida. Here comes the mad one. Mad Maddie Braden up on the front side for the SC Flyer squad and looking good to go. She is straight up putting it in cruise control. She comes out of the final turn, bringing it on down the line. Mad Maddie's going to steal the show, followed by, I believe it's going to be the 1-6 ride getting on in there. How about Carrasco? Mia Carrasco for BMX. That old L.A. Gordy's. Yeah. Huffman, the bomb getting ready to blow up right about now. Tatum Huffman's coming out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line. She got a bright light on the back door, so it's going to break on down just like this. Huffman is in the 2 ride. She's in a little trouble right now. Yahtzee. Oh, no, we lose one at the line. Shoo-wee. She threw forward just a little bit. I believe Farrah Mackey got the qualifier in that one on the 2 ride. Here we go into the final turn. Oh, you good, girl? Man. Coming on down the stripe, I got the national age group number 4 getting on in there, followed by the 10, the 4 and the 10. That's got to be Rita and Stella Sunseri back on the track and looking good to go. We are moving on now to number 168, guys. 168, boosted up on the front side. She's got company. That's got to be, I believe, Oliverian Simpson. Here comes Riley Francis in the mix. Down to the line. Francis got her race face on. It's going to be boosted in for the win, followed by the Black Widow rider, Riley France. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, up on the front side, the factory answer riders looking good to go with the 9 ride. That's going to be Kyla Martin. So it's going to be Danica Anderson, followed by Martin. They're going to go 1 and 2. The answer. And the Supercross riders battling it out. Biolab is right there. Check out Martin now. She might be in a little trouble. The 88 ride coming across the line. Is that going to be the V8 ride? Yep. 88, Kate Sifford. 21 to 30-year-old ladies are on the course right now. Valencia White, Gomes, and Song are out of the final turn and bring it on down to the line. Caitlin White, the NorCal BMX rider, next generation, getting the job done. Songer is going to be sitting in 2. 1, 2, 3 is going to go on out to Aaliyah Valencia, followed by Maddie Gomes. Daylight all over the front side of this one. No way. What do we got going on? Young Hannah, current, reigning, defending, national number 1. It's going to be Hoovar down to the line. Hannah's going to get on in for the win, followed by the 64 ride coming on through. That could be, I believe, Higgins getting on in there as well. We got more daylight all over the front side of this one. I tell you what, there ain't nothing but clear sailing in front side of her. Miss Fahrenheit, it's going to be all Aaron Artzner coming your way today. Miss Fahrenheit got this one signed, sealed, and delivered, and straight up delivering like UPS right now. She comes down to the line. Fahrenheit will get on in for the win, followed by Devil Dog Prevette. They're going to go 1 and 2. What do we got going on in this one? Is this going to be number 173 and my hero and yours, Miss Piper? Yeah. High five for Miss Piper right now. She's up on the tippy-top side of this one out of old L.A. with Black and Partee. Hooped and Randall in there as well. Down to the stripe. Piper going to roll her way down to the finish line and get on in for the Team 7-11, followed by the 14 ride. That has got to be Partee going 1 and 2. Yee-hoo. We got little guys, little tykes on little bikes. I tell you what, they're looking good to go. The ankle biters are on the course right now. These guys are straight up rocking and rolling. Down to the line, we've got Morehouse and Chen. I got youngest of Austin, Hicks, Gonzalez, and Baker's in there as well. In and out of the second turn, coming on down to the line. What do we got going on? We're going to pick up our lead ride, guys. They come on through. How about we go with the national age group number 7 up in the mix right now? That's got to be all Hicks. Hicks is on the tippy-top side. Gonzalez and Baker. And then we got Chen and Morehouse in the mix as well. Coming on down to the line. It's still going to belong to this guy as they come on down the stripe to the line out of Ukiah, California. Oh, it's up for grabs for the 2 spot, though. The 7 and the 10 are moving on through. Gonzalez, nonstop Noah, all the way down to the line for the Peak Performance Biolab team. I got more race action coming your way, and this time I'm going to go with young Jasper Hahn. Hahn is up in front. He's got the S-squared California kid coming your way as well. That has got to belong to young, is that Squirrel Man? Yeah. How about Benini is in the mix coming your way today as well out of Visalia, California. So it's going to be the Daylight and S-squared riders doing the dance up on the front side of this one as they come on down the stripe. They're going to get on in. Look at that S-squared young gun. He is hitting on all cylinders today. The 7 and the 7 moving on through. The Squirrel is in. I have got the 1-1 ride up on the front side. How about Noonan? Noonan leading this one out of sunny San Diego, California. It's going to be all Snacks Noonan, 7-year-old experts in moto number 176, guys. So motos through 200 or so need to be on into staging right now. You snooze, you lose. The 20 ride trying to get on in there as well. That's got to be young Lorenzo Correa. Here we go. It's got to be Sly Mackay coming your way. There ain't no doubt about it. I tell you what, this dude is straight up B-A-D-D bad, and I ain't talking about his hygiene. I'm straight up talking about the dude. It's going to be Chen Abruzzi. Abruzzi's getting the job done as they come on down. LDC for the steal in this one, and then we've got Chen. They're going to go 1 and 2. We're moving on now to the 178. 178 coming your way. Is this going to be yesterday's winner? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Amber Boy is looking good to go. The BMX Sharks ride out of Oceanside, California. Pounds in Pisciata, and Karn is in the mix as well. Down to the line, though. Yesterday's winner's going to steal the show. It's going to be all helmets. Taking it on in, followed by the 3 ride. The Young Tornadoes in there for Team Rippers. 7X trying to get on into a semi-main event, right now. This could be money bags. Mason Fox for the Factory Redmond team up on the front side. But I'll tell you what, Fox has got a tracker trying to reel them on in as they come on down to the stripe. This has got to be your Gold Cup number 2. How about we go with that? Baxter, the 3 and the 3, getting on in. Yeah, Leo along with Antonio moving on through. Man, you got a gang of 3s in there, Jen. I don't know how you do that. Amazing. 8-year-old experts now are coming your way. I have got Mayorga, Taylor, Davis, along with Zarate and Hunt. How about Rippin' River in here for the Impact crew as well? Down to the line. Looks like this guy's going to get the job done, working a little 40 hours. Trek, along with the 20 ride of Hunt. Coop Dog is in. Gold Cup rider coming your way. Is this going to be Garlow? No way. The Gold Cup 3. That's going to be Dixon. Garlow trying to make up some room right now. He is sitting in 3, and I'll tell you what, that guy knows how to get the job done all day. Oh, 1 down on the ground. I'll tell you what, Dixon is still going to hold on to the top spot, and Garlow's going to get a gift from the BMX gods. Garlow's going to get on in. He'll steal the show. The 15 ride looking good to go, but it looks like Dixon and Garlow, your qualifiers in that one. Checking on our slipping and sliding rider in the final turn. He was carving that thing on up. Moving on now, what do we got coming your way? Is this going to be the big dog? How about Cash Adams leading this one right now for the Davis crew, and he is looking fly and fresh on a fine Sunday morning right now. Down the stripe, one more time. It's going to belong to this guy up on the front side. Dutra trying to get on in there. The 18, the 14. How about Roca and Big Dog? They're going to go 1 and 2. Snap, crackle, pop, and the gate goes down. What do we got going on the inside? Is that going to be, oh, yes, Bushido, your whole shot hero coming on through. He's got Wood. Wood is right there with Hallog and McConnell. The turbine engine boy, that's got to be Troy Campbell coming your way as well. So don't count out your lead ride guy. I'll tell you what, he's looking good to go. Your current national age group number 7. It's going to be all Lau up on the tippy top side of this one. Down to the stripe, he goes through the rhythm section. I'll tell you what, this guy's got some serious skills right about now. He's got a Redmond mounted bike rider sitting in 2 right now, trying to find a little something. That could be McConnell. That could be Rocky swinging for the fences right now. Down to the stripe, it's still going to be your 7 ride going wire to wire, coast to coast, followed by the 1-0 of McConnell going 1 and 2. Rocky is in, knocking out the competition. But we got Daylight ride on the front side. How about all Emery right now coming on down to the line? Emery's leading this one, but he has still got the 3 on the back door. Is that going to be Franklin on the 23? Yes, it will be. The Lakeside youngster leading it right now. He's sitting in 2. Is going to be Emery and Franklin. So it's going to be all Elijah Emery on the tippy top side of this one for the Daylight flag. Then we have got young Josiah Franklin in there for the 2s. They come on down the stripe. They'll be your qualifying riders in that one. Franklin looking good. Moving on now, we got more riders coming your way. This could be High-Low Rodriguez himself right now up on the front side of this one. 9-year-old experts in motor number 185. 9-year-old experts in motor number 185 coming your way. Cunningham and Huddleston down to the line. Rodriguez is in, followed by the 3 ride. How about Huddleston getting on in there for the 2 for the Black Crown crew? We're moving on now. I got a Terrapin rider looking so fresh as always. Are you kidding me, man? This guy is BADD. He's another bad boy. The Gordy's and Chase riders coming your way. Here comes Pettijohn and Journey. Polino in here. Ho, ho, ho. Last turn, race action, bring it on down to the line. It's still going to be Pettijohn. Going to get on in, followed by the 2-4. Was that going to be the Hustler? Yep, looking good. Doing it too at the 24 and 24. We got more race action coming your way. This time we're going to go with young Traxton McGee. The full tilt rider out of Washington is up on the front side of this one, showing the guys the way around the course. But Robbie's Bikes is right there trying to roll the wrist and get on the throttle. That's got to be baby Solano. Yep, Solano now. Remix rider getting on in, followed by the 14. McKee is in. We are moving on now. What do we got coming your way? We're on to moto number 188, guys. We are on to moto number 188. How about more 9-year-old experts coming around the course? They got a whole gang of these guys trying to get on into quarters right about now. Down to the stripe. It's still going to be your world rider getting on in. The 5 and the 1 taking on home. Myers Linares. That's got to be Just Josh hanging tough out of Hurricane, Utah. Moto number 189 is coming on strong. Moto number 189 is coming on strong. How about your factory answer rider? You know that's Chase Eckel. Of course it is. Eckel straight moving out with clout with Morehouse and Paul in there. Arnold and Deming is in the mix as well. Down to the stripe. It's still going to be the answer rider. Eckel's going to take home the show. The Dream Team ride trying to sneak in, but Noah Paul on the 16 ride. Raptor Racing will be your final qualifier in that one. Here comes Gordy's. Gordy's is looking good to go on the warpath. How about young Daniel Johnson looking good to go? And I tell you what, this is another guy who's straight up engaging the enemy and pulling triggers right now. The Gordy's rider. Johnson's going to get on in for the win if it all holds together, and I believe it will. We got a gold cup coming on strong as well. Is that going to be? Oh, it's going to be a 1 as well. Was that Hardy, the Diesel, and Johnson? I got a Gold Coast ride coming your way. Hot Shot Slippage. That's got to be Vaughn Slippage this time. Camarillo, California. And oh no, we dropped one. Here comes the Bay Area Dynamics ride trying to slip on in. Slippage is in. It's followed by the 82 ride. That's going to be Paxman. Man, Paxman had him breathing down his neck. We're going to check on our downed rider. Who is that? Was that going to be Walker? Yeah, good run, Walker. You were looking good. Almost got it. Let's get a great big round of applause. We got one rider up. We're waiting for our second one. He's checking on his hippity hip hip hip, but he is all good. It looks like our Send It ride up as well. Man, they were just taking soil samples out there, right? Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, this dude's going to catch some air for us. You got a little something in the skill section? Oh, he's a nag one. Of course he do. Yeah, catching a little air. Shout! Little Connor Fields whip out right there. You're looking pretty good there. What do we got coming your way? Is this going to be one of our Dream Team kids? Oh, he's got Johnny Kerr on the back door trying to break down the door right now. How about we go with your current number 11 rider looking good to go? Is that going to be Sneed, the Snot Rocket? Well, of course it is. Welcome back to BMX, kid. Took a little vacation for about 6 months, played a little baseball and football and Fortnite, and it's all good. It's going to be Sneed and Kerr. Sneed and Kerr, 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Moving on now, I got the big dog coming your way. Ha, 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 ha. Raptor Racing is representing Barrett Macias. Macias has got the missile right there trying to reel him on in as well. So it's going to go Macias. Macias in the Redmond ride coming on strong right now as they head on down the line. Cooper Dobson. Dobson's in the mix. And then here comes company. That's going to be Spawn and Calejo in the mix. The missile's sitting in 3 right now trying to find the fast line with Chase Phillips. It's going to be Dobson, Macias. They're going to go 1 and 2. The 13 and the 14. Moving on up. Moving on up. Albies is all day long. Is this GQ? Is this GQ? There ain't no doubt about it. We heard about it yesterday. Gets all his skills from his mama. Aw, yeah. GQ Novak bringing it on down to the line. It's going to be the Albies kid score. Hope he's on team sheet today, man. This guy looking good. The 38 rider, Mayorga. He's going to get on in there for the 2, no doubt about it. 195 now coming your way. And, you know, we got another Sharks rider up on the front side of this one and straight up on fire. It's going to be Hugo Boss. Yesterday's winner, I believe. He was on the gas, on the turbos. One more turn to go and down to the stripe. It's still going to be Hugo. Hugo trying to sign, seal, and deliver this one. He's got company on the back door. That's got to be the 1-7 ride. Cannonball. Moving on now to number 196, guys. We are moving on now to number 196. National Age Group number 5. That's got to be the Merciless Mannix. Mannix Smith is up in front for the 09 team, but Mantis Racing is coming on strong, trying to get qualified. Alexander. Oh, yeah, boy. Out of Fremont, California. It's going to be your 21, the G ride, and the 5 ride coming across the stripe. Moving on now. Oh, this one might be a doozy as well. Check out this guy trying to lay down the law, put down the ponies as he heads on down the stripe. Johnny Orsi, the Dream Team, getting it done. Donnie Robinson and his crew out of Napa, California. Orsi trying to horse the ponies right about now down to the line. Aranda, they're going to go 1 and 2. Yeah, buddy. Shoo, little turn bar action. What do we got coming your way on the 4 ride? You know it's got to be Wood. Old Rufio himself, the Vendetta profile rider out of Rockland, California. This guy's been looking good. Jacob Wood coming your way, man. He'll do it to it for Dyer and his crew out there. He's going to get on in. Wood catching a little air to spare as well. The LDC rider getting on in there for the 2. That's got to be young Perkins. Perkins, I don't even recognize you, my man. What do we got coming your way today? In motor number 199. Motor number 199. It is all good. Pelton, you're blessed, brother. Out of the final turn, 11-year-old experts Holmes and White, Howell, Koyman, Thompson, Lopez. It will be the 23 and the 1 getting on in there as well. How about we go Holmes and Howell? Motor number 200 now, guys. Motor number 200 now is on the track. So, hey, let this be the reminder. Get on into staging if you need to be there, son. We got Barry and Metz, Fisher and Williams. Hackett is in the mix. But I'll tell you what, Damon, Fisher sitting into. Oh, we lose our sended rider. How about we go with the 57? Williams is in. The factory answer rider. That's got to be Damon Fisher moving on through as well. Terrapin rider up on the front side of this one. Is this going to be a little scrapper? Alan Lee? No doubt about it. Lee has got the S-squared mounted young Noyola in the mix as well. Gnarly Charlie knows how to get the job done out of Colorado as well. Lee and Noyola. Here comes Howell. Howell's trying to find a little something. He's got the bull in there. And Brian Lee as well. Down to the line. Terrapin for the win. Oh, this one might be a doozy. Is this Spencer up in front? The factory answer ride. He's got all kinds of 09 on the back door trying to break down the door right now. Gonzalez is in the mix. Fishball. Jet Fuel is in there. How about little crispy Chris Bellinger is in the mix as well. But it's still going to be all Spencer leading the singing in this one with the 09 colors 1 and 2. They got more factory hot shots coming their way. Don't count out the Bay Area dynamic rider of Taylor Fleming. This kid's out of Napa, California. And he's got a job to do. Down the stripe, Spencer's going to get on in for the win. Yeah, Spencer, little turn bar action. I love seeing that with little Jacob Speedy in the mix, the 09 rider out of Bullhead City, Arizona. I got a tangent flag flying high one more time around the track. You know that's got to be the gentleman. Big bad Brady right now. Brady, the world number 8, trying to knock a couple digits off that one, if you know what I mean, this year. Mendoza, Mercado's in there. How about Paul Perez and Connor as well? Gallegos, his gun dog, trying to get on a qualifying spot right now. They come on down the line. The Dream Team for the 3, but you know it's going to be the gentleman in for the win, followed by the 7 ride of gun dog Gallegos. They're going to go 1 and 2. I got Dressed in Black and on attack. How about West and Dittman, Skinner, Villa, Porter, and Lawson is in there as well. Bringing it on down to the line. The 1-7 ride's going to be all Skinner. Looking good to go. S-squared mounted and all. I tell you what, this guy is straight. Skinner, I don't even recognize you. You got a black hoodie on, not your jersey, my man. Skinner's going to take home the top spot. The 51 is the Gordy Riders. That's got to be West. Shoo-wee. Yeah, buddy. Motor number 205 now. Bencourt and Carroll, Murphy and Anderson. The Rocket Nolta's in there as well, trying to find a little something. How about the 2 ride? That's got to be Spicy Bean Anderson himself. The Robbie's ride, showing you how to get around the course. This guy's doing it to it for his team manager, Jason Silva, out there. Always talking trash on Facebook. I love that guy. Anderson for the win, doing it JUCO style, followed by the 2-2 ride of Murphy. Murphy in. More 12 experts are coming your way right about now. This could be the heater. The heater. Oh, man, spin to win. I tell you what, this guy is straight up cycling them cranks around and round and round, and he's going to get on the whole shot hero ponies right about now. He's got an S-squared mounted rider sitting in, too. How about we go Super B? Kyson Christensen is in the mix. Kyson Christian is in the mix. So it's going to break on down just like this. The heater Donnelly along with Super B 1 and 2. S-squared national team and the answer ride coming your way today. They've got Schaefer and Colvord in the mix. Colvord's been looking good. He's a local boy doing it for the Union ride. As they come on down to the line, it still will be answer S-squared 1 and 2. 1 and 2. One number 207 now. Moody trying to reel on in Murky. Murky and Roth. Morris in the mix as they come on down the stripe. What do we got going on? The 27 ride. That's got to be the headhunter Morris. Morris up on the tippy top side of this one. Moody was feeling a little under the weather yesterday. Looks like one of them might have stayed at the hotel. Morris down to the stripe. He's going to take home the top spot on the 2-7 ride. Yeah, buddy. Followed by the 2 getting on in there. You know that's got to be Lego Man Murky. Looking good on his Super Kraus mounted ride. What do we got coming your way today? This could be, I believe, your king of rock, the Fontana rider, Frankie Martinez. Martinez, they call him Water Boy. Man, this guy's looking good to go right now as he holds on to the tippy top spot of this one. Martinez going to get on in. Yeah, buddy. One-footed. Little one-footer right about now. Martinez. Woo-hoo-hoo. What do we got going on? Yeah. Roll in. Cruz Gonzalez coming on down to the line one more time. This guy's riding his 450 or something, man. Followed by the 4. Cohen James. Gonzalez and James are going to go 1 and 2. Moving on now. What do we got going on coming out of the second turn? This is going to be the big dog leading the singing in this one. Is this going to be Lashbrook? Lashbrook doing it for the ride. Happy racing out of Lakeside. Looking good to go. Oh, man. Somebody just flew right on by. And I'll tell you what, turned on the afterburners and the jets, and he's headed for home. Man, that guy snuck in a pedal right there. Is that Walker? Yep, no doubt about it. Walker, Lashbrook, the 19 and the 30 moving on through. We got more race action coming out. Oh, check out this guy's lead. Holy moly, I tell you what, you're going to have to break out a long-distance phone call to get a hold of this guy. He is Audi, the 211. More number 211. Down to the stripe. It's still going to be your national age group number 6 ride. Getting on in there. Hurdle's going to steal the show in that one, followed by young Wisniewski. These guys are getting faster and faster and faster. The SE ride coming your way right now. How about we go chase Newfable? Newfable out of OLA. Oh, yeah. The sun is shining right now on this guy as he heads on down to the line. Newfable showing the nag riders how to get the job done. That's got to be Mason Newman bringing it on back out of San Diego. So now I've got the 1-7 up on the front side. Jake Elin, the ODI Speedsters up on the front side one more time and looking good to go. Trying to bump a couple digits off that nag number, if you know what I mean. It'll be all Elin. Elin looking good. He's shining like the sun as well. He's going to get on in, followed by the 1-2 ride. It's going to be all Chung, Corona, California. What do we got going on now? Shatty Daddy up on the front side. It's going to be all Shatswell. In and out of the final turn. Yeah, El Fuego. Keep your eye on this guy. He is straight rolling through the hood. Shatswell, El Fuego, 1 and 2 as they come across the line. We got more race action. Our downed riders up. Hey, you good, my man? You good? Little Brock Meek took a soil sample out of Utah. Here we go. Is that going to be? Yep, it's going to be all Danny Waters. You can call him Aquaman, whatever you want to call the kid up on the front side. He is straight and moving out with clout big time. It's going to be all Waters. Waters has got company on the back door. That's got to be his good buddy. How about we go Dougie Fresh? Dougie Fresh right now. Evan Douglas is looking good to go for the Factory S-Squared team. Answer S-Squared 1 and 2 coming on down to the line. Rowdy sitting in 3. He's not familiar with that, and he's not going to get familiar. Understand that, son. What do we got going on now? We got a new one coming your way. Is that going to be the Stone Fox sitting in 2? No doubt about it. How about Ian Gibson and Ostertag? They're going to go 1 and 2 as they head on down to the line. Oh, Ostertag, don't worry, son. I got something for you later on today. Woo-hoo-hoo. It's going to be Ian Gibson. Ostertag, how about Answer and Bad? B-A-D. Bay Area Dynamics going 1 and 2. What do we got going on? Coming your way, the 21 ride. That's got to belong to young Gargus for Phenom Racing. He's up in front right about now. Is that going to be Little Bull? Yeah, boy. The Little Bull is new and improved. He must have had his Wheaties today, or maybe it's the Al Pro. I don't know. It'll be Little Bulls getting on in with Gargus. They're going to go 1 and 2. Here comes the Albies ride one more time. The Animal, Passanisi showing you the way to get the job done. He's still got company on the back door. This is going to be Mad Max or Vicario. Vicario, man, the Moto Killer slaying him right about now. Passanisi down to the stripe. The 14 ride, Vicario. Moving on through, what do we got coming your way in this one? How about we go with Pigo, Mateo Pigo in Moto number 219. This is Moto 219, 14-year-old experts. Hey, second round, you might start thinking about it. Second round, you might start thinking, Pigo, you should have seen what just happened behind you. It was crazy. Pigo gets on in, followed by the 102 ride. Joey Sardone ain't playing no games today. He came all the way from New York to show you what's up. Here comes Gol Malecki, man. The Supercross mounted rider is up in front. And I'll tell you what, this guy is all world, all universe. He is all that, son. Gol Malecki's going to take home the win, making it look easy. Followed by Rack City in the mix for the 2. Moving on now, I got more Supercross coming your ways. That can be Dr. J trying to dunk the competition right about now, but he's got company on the back door. Aiden Regal looking good to go, doing it for his homies right about now. Perkins and Regal, they're going to go 1-2 out of the final turn, coming on down to the line. Perkins is in, Regal is in. We are moving on through, and as we do, I'll tell you what, Tyler Helsel out of Maryland. This guy rocks the party, man. I'll tell you what, he looks so Did he just pick up for that? That's cheating, man. You can't have all those skills in one set, son. It's still going to be all Helsel coming on down the line. The one ride looking good. Jacob Sorensen is in there as well. So what do we got going on into turn number 2? This guy's going to try and sneak his pedals on in as they head on down the line. 15-year-old Experts is in the mix. 15-year-old Experts is in the mix. Eason is the man in black right about now. He's got Gunning coming on strong as well. Don't count out Jeffrey Pohan. He's a regulator. Oh, Pohan slipping and sliding out there. You might want to check out that guy. I got the 2 and the 28 coming on strong. Price, Gunning, they're going to go 1 and 2. Man, the regulator riders was trying a low line, just did a little slippity slap on the ground. It's all good. Here comes Albies. Albies has got to be Ledesma. He's going to rail the trail and bring it on back. We got 2 Albie riders, and this one, of course, Lucas Zhao, the other, as they come on down the line. Zhao, Ledesma, they're going to go 1 and 2, followed by our Daylight rider. We're on to number 225. They're getting set up right now. 225 is getting set up right now. Let's go. We still have our downed rider out there. He's A-OK and good to go. We're going to make sure he's going to be ready to rock the party. What do we got going on now? The gate drops, all else stops. They head on down to the line. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I tell you what the forecast says. There's a whole lot of race action coming your way. That's all you need to know. It's going to be White Grable. Here comes Bergenson and a walking horse. Thompson is in here as well. Oh, man, this guy's just rolling on through on the back wheel, looking good to go. Oh, man, he tried the inside line, and he made it stick in the slippery turn. It is all good. Coming on down. What? Oh, I hate when that happens. I tell you what, they are straight up dropping right now down the third straight. They're going to hop right back up, say some words, and it's all good. The Double Deuces are going to get on in with the 9 ride as well. The Double Deuces and the 9. How about we go with Walking Horse and a White? It's like they were like attached at the hip, and they're like, you want to dance? Yeah, I'll dance. Let's dance. And then all of a sudden, whammo. Show! Let's get a great big round of applause for those guys, man. I tell you what, that's what it's all about. They give it a little fist bump. They're like, good race? Yeah, good race, man. Shut the door, and I didn't want you to shut the door. I get it. It's BMX. It happens. 16-year-old Experts are locked and loaded in the gate right now. 16-year-old Experts are locked and loaded in the gate right now. Shoo-wee. Dude, I really appreciate our medical staff rushing out there to make sure everything's A-OK with our children, man. They are all good. Hey, buddy. Gate goes down, and one more time. I got a tangent rider on the outside trying to find a little something. Here we got, oh, man, is that McCain and Verdugo? Downing, Hobson. Here come Carriasso, but Ryder Santos on the outside. This guy knows how to get it rolling. Rolling. He rolled from 4th to 1st. Are you kidding me? The Sloppy Nacho trying to find the fast line. He's sitting in 4 right about now. It's going to be all Ryder Santos, the factory rift tangent rider out of the NorCal Biolab. Oh, man. Biolab stuffing them like a Thanksgiving turkey. Good Lord. It will be, I believe, the Biolab ride, and Santos getting on in. Carriasso with a knockout punch. Moto 227 is coming your way. Thacker and Ross, along with Vardell, Westover, and Roybal. This one's a doozy as well as they head on down to the line. What do we got going on as they come on down to the stripe? Your lead ride guy, Westover, is bad. Vardell is all that in a bowl of chili with cheese. Vardell might be your man with a plan coming on down the stripe. Yep, the national number 19 and 20 getting on in there. That's got to be Vardell, Westover, Cheddar Bob himself for the Power Light team. Moving on through, I got a big dog up on the front side right about now as they head on down to the stripe. Avila, McHenry, Sean Raskoff, Smith, and Stewart coming your way. Oh, Raskoff on the outside of this one. Is he going to be able to hold the outside line down to the stripe? Oh, we got one down, two down. Oh, the 16 and Raskoff moving on through in that one, looking good. Zach Wild. Two went down in the first turn. Looks like they're back up and at him. More 16-year-old experts trying to get on into a quarter main event. The Daylight Rider trying to find the fast line. That's going to be O'Neill. O'Neill's got trouble, though. The 14 and the 1 are going to get on in. How about we go with Hudson White and O'Mara? Trouble. Man, Nick O'Mara's looking good these days. Woo-hoo-hoo. Hey guys, make sure if you're by the finish line, you stay clear because these guys are coming quick and they're looking for a qualifying spot. If you're by the finish line, keep it clear, keep by the fence, and pay attention. How about one number 230 now coming your way? Oh, yes, this dude is golden. He's the Gold Cup champion for the Divide team out of San Diego, California, Andrew Bryson. Bryson, the big dog, up on the front side, showing you how to get the job done right about now. That guy's going to wheelie his way all the way over the tippy-top tabletop right there and rail the final turn down to the stripe. Bryson's got this one signed, sealed, and delivered all the way down to the line. He has still got Young Hill right behind him. He'll get on in there as well, followed by my homie Nathan Soito. Send It is long gone. Oh, I love the manual to bump jump to what's up. I got the skills to pay the bills. You know that's got to be all Loy. Factory Send It showing you the way to get the job done. Oh, jump the manual. What's up, Loy? You just teaching class out there? You ain't even charging us for the show? Thank you, my man. Loy, what's up, what's up? He's going to get on in, followed by the 8 ride coming across the line. No doubt that's going to be Evan Sheebles out of Tucson, Arizona. 232. We're on to number 232. So, second round, you might want to start thinking about it. Oh, the race for 2 is up. Is that going to be Buller? Buller coming your way. Takes over the lead and wheelies his way to the white line to shut the door. It's all good. Out of the final turn, coming on down to the line. The 1-1 ride is going to be all Jacob Trujillo. I love that young lad. Trujillo is in. The 16 ride is Chase Buller. Bay Area Dynamics coming your way as well. Levi Folkrod trying to get on in there. He's in the 2 now. Wants to bump that up a spot, if you know what I mean. It's going to be Mike Bryant, though. Big bad Mike Bryant out of Washington. Oh, there comes company. Bay Area Dynamics. Is that going to be the Serini son? Yeah, boy. Benny getting on in now. They're all bringing it back. Oh! I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole. Bryant in there for the qualifying spot, and Serini is in. Serini is in. Benny Serini. There is no quit in that kid. There is no quit in that kid. Moving on now, what do we got going on? More 17 and 20-year-old experts coming on down to the line right now. I got the world number 1 along with, I believe, that's going to be El Suave and the 8 of True Bailey. 1-2, 1-2. Moving on now, dressed in black and on attack. How about we go with Robinson, Burkheiser, Porcella, Lozada, Mayborn all over the front side right now. That's got to be all the Cobra. Campbell Maybon, Crown Mountain Bike Park out of Colorado. This dude's got some serious skills as well as he brings it on down to the line. It's going to be Maybon. He's going to steal the show, followed by the 39 ride. Getting on in there, Lozada. Moving on to number 236, guys. We're moving on to number 236 right now. Your lead riders on the 4 bike trying to get upstairs. How about Cashton? Cashton, oh, you might want to check your hub, son. Something sounds a little freaky in there. Cashton coming your way. It'll be all Cashton, followed by the 3 rides. That can be Dominic Pedotto. Yep, Gordy's bikes looking good. The legendary Gordon bikes. Man, if you don't know, let's talk about it, son. I'll give you up on a little game. How about Deegan Brown? This dude knows how to ride a bike, and it doesn't matter if it's a motorcycle, BMX, mountain bike, trials bike, dirt jumper. I tell you what, he is all that. It'll be Brown. Brown followed by Bo Witten coming your way for the Amendo crew. They're going to go 1 and 2. Well, number 238 now, and I got a Rift Rider that's got to belong to Wasabi. Bobby Wasabi. The homies are all good. Connolly's in the mix right now as well, but here comes Valador. Drake Valador is the diesel. In and out of the final turn, coming on down to the line one more time around the course. It'll be Connolly, Valador, making it look easy as they cruise on through. They've been doing it together a long, long time. Valador's in, Connolly's in. Oh, we lose one in the first turn. We got him dropping big time. What do we got going on? Is this going to be Kalani Hunter? Man, smooth as a goose as he comes out of turn 2. He's got the Biolab Rider, the Gold Cup number 1 in there. Connor Nip knows how to get her done as well. He's an Arizona kid who comes on strong. It'll still be Hunter and Nip 1-2 down to the line. Looks like that's the way it's going to be. Yeah, Hunter throwing us sideways a bit as he comes on through. Yoo-hoo-hoo! Man, I tell you what, Miller wasn't giving up. He was charging all the way down to the line. Our downed rider is up. Cooper Crenshaw, track mob crew out of Bullhead City. Gate goes down, and one more time. Oh, man, Jackson Elliott rolls the gate right now. Looks like he might have tapped it. O'Gorman's in the mix. He's trying to get on in there as well. Here comes Peebles and Moses and Evan Asado as well. They're bringing on down to the line. Oh, yeah, boy, this guy's looking good to go as they come on down to the stripe right now. The White Wolf is in the mix as well. O'Gorman is in too. Your lead ride guy headed on down to the line. The White Wolf, young Hunter Moses. Hunter Moses is out of Nevada, of course, and I'll tell you what, he is a fitness guy looking good to go as he comes out of final turn. Moses and O'Gorman. Moses, O'Gorman, 1 and 2. Nice run, son. Oh, they got him dropping in and out of the first turn. Is this going to be your friend and mine? There ain't no doubt about it. I'll tell you what, we got young Chad Harper leading the singing in this one. I was hanging out with Harper last night, man. He was telling me about the, whoa, Nelly, somebody's going upstairs, and he's going to need a lawyer for that case. Holy moly, did his bars move? Show! I hate when that happens. It's still going to be, I believe, all Chad Harper. Yeah, Muller with the T-Bog. Show! Muller got some skills, man. Streeby, did you see that? All right, I just want to make sure. What do we got going on down the first straight? Is this going to be Big Bad Brandon? He's got Ross and Edmonds. Ruggles is in here. Big Mike Meckham is coming on strong too. Don't count out young Craig, and Dylan Shanks is in the mix. It's still going to be Kinsler, Brandon Kinsler. 3 of these guys moving on through right now as they head on down to the line. Kinsler, oh no way. That's got to be the big dog. Kyle Craig, stay strong, representing with Big Mike Meckham going on. 1, 2, and 3. They'll be your qualified riders. They come on down the line. Kinsler for the Impact team. He'll get the win. Woohoo! Mike Meckham, the 2. Man, looking good. Kyle Craig is right in there as well. 3 of those guys all moving on. So what do we got coming your way? It's got to be your ROC. The ROC champ, that is. How about we go with this guy on the front side, Tariq Asagi. I'm waiting for another show for these two later on today. The Tariq and Wyke show. And don't count out young Fuzzy Bostock as well, because that guy's always in the mix. He is always in the mix. Looks like a little bike issue in and out of the final turn. They're going to cruise it on through and come on down to the line. What do we got in the gate right about now? Basquette, Bushnell, Porter, Iverson, and the Buzz God. Buzz God's out of lane number 8, but he ain't scared. He on the outside trying to come on in. Man. Yes, ma'am. Oh. We're still checking our downed rider. Want to make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Is that Tommy, man? Gordy's Bikes? Yes, it is. Man, Tommy looks like he took a little soil sample out there. Might have lawn darted into that jump. Ouchie. Come on, let's get a great big round of applause. It's first round on a Sunday. Pruitt. You good, Tommy? Man, for a second there, you reminded me of Volkanovski in the UFC fight last night because he was knocked out. I was getting nervous for you. Taking a little nap on the track. It's all good. The gate goes down one more time. The firecracker is up on the front side right about now, getting ready to blow up the competition. It has got to be, I believe, your lead ride guy, the Lone Wolf Porter. Porter coming your way today on the big dog bike. I tell you what, this guy's getting better and better every time out. Oh, easy there, Porter. Don't be showing off the skills to pay the bills, son. It's still going to be Porter up on the tippy top side of this one with the 2 ride on the back door, trying to come on through. What happened to Buzzgod and Basket? And then Jeremy Bushell, my good buddy as well. Looks like Buzzgod going to shut it on down to the ground. So as they come on down, Lone Wolf is going to get on in. He has got the 21 ride. John Besquette, he's going to come on through for the 2. What do we got going on? Is that your Vendetta rider up on the front side of this one? Is that going to be Corky? Oh, Corky beating him like a drum right about now as they come on down the 3rd straight. I'll tell you what, this guy's looking good to go, and he ain't even dressed in blue paint or nothing. Corky Gainsford out of the final turn and coming on down to the stripe. The national age group number 14 looking to drop that by about 13 spots this year, followed by Lowry. They're going to go 1 and 2. Gainsford, Lowry, they'll be coming across the line. Here comes the crazy one. Leandro Perez. Este muchacho es muy rápido, man. It's going to be Perez up on the front side. Don't forget, guys, 50-50. 50-50 is coming your way today. Get on in there. It's still going to be Perez up on the front side right now. Then it's going to be Tori Newman. Bandit Racing. Steve Heath and the crew are doing the job and getting it done. It's still going to be Crazy Loose getting loose down to the line. Newman 1 and 2 down to the stripe. Here comes O'Gorman. O'Gorman has got Starks. Starks Airlines trying to hold on. Linarelli is in the mix as well. What happened to Jimmy Nelson? Nelson getting treated in the back of the plaque just like he's at the clinic right now. It's still going to be O'Gorman and Starks. O'Gorman trying to shut it down. Ninarelli's in there for 3 right now. 1 more turn to go. O'Gorman's going to hold on tight with all his might. O'Gorman, Starks, Linarelli, 1, 2, 3. They're going to get on in. Man, that's a doozy. Nunley, Nelson not qualifying. Business neither. Oh, that's going to be a tough one. I love you, Eleazar. Good to see you, my man. We're moving on now to number 248 coming on in. It looks like we got Ramonde. It's going to be Taco Tuesday himself up on the front side with company a coming and a coming quick. Taco Tuesday's leading the singing in this one. It's still Ramonde up on the front side, company on the back door. They got Rube Daly, Rasul. Oh, Rasul took a soil sample yesterday. Looks like he's taking a chill pill today. It's going to be Anselmo in there for the 2. 3 of those guys qualifying, so Robert Taylor will be your qualifier as well. And Selmo is in. Here we go, guys. Second round. What do we got going on? Second round is in the place. Let's get it on, son. I'm ready. Second round. Let's go. I'll tell you what, man, 6 Under Open is on the gate right now, getting ready to rock the party. It's second round time, and I'll tell you what, it doesn't get better than this. Hanging out at Metro BMX for the Golden State Nationals. If you're listening online, I'll tell you what, we wish you were all here with us, hanging and banging as we are on the road to glory and getting qualified for the National Championships and World Championships being held right here in Rock Hill. Gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. What do we got going on as they head on down? This is going to be second round. 6 and under mixed open is on the course. So it's got to be Coda Cold Storm along with Raiden Moss. Oh no, we lose our lead rider taking a soil sample. We have got Storm and Ross now. Storm, Ross coming your way out of Paris, California, looking good to go. Eder and Coda's in the mix. And then Raiden Moss is in there as well as they come on down the line. We're going to still check out our down rider, make sure he's A-OK and good to go. Bringing it on down the stripe. Storm Smith is up in front. I'll tell you what, this is kind of the storm you chase, not the kind you run from. You know what I mean? It's going to be the Sour Patch. Here comes Colt Eder. Eder's looking good to go. He's on the Team Rippers out of Gilbert, Arizona. So your 5 and under mixed open riders are getting qualified right now. Who's it going to be? It's still going to be Sour Patch himself along with Storm Smith. They're going to go 1 and 2. The A ride and the 71 ride. Yep, Eder is in. Shoo-wee. Mo number 2 coming your way, Van Kirk, Garcia, and Sims. Here comes Mo as well. The Whitney Mesa ride. Hold on tight with all your might. We will be red, hot, and rolling. Show!
Oh, another one coming our way, bringing it down that 3 straightaway, looking for Garcia. AOT colors on that top spot, bringing it back through. Moto number 2, 600 mixed open, second round going down. Keeping things moving on as they bring this one back through in and out of that last straightaway, coming back home, looking for that Gold Cup champ on the top spot. It's all Garcia, bringing it back to the line and get it wrapped up right there. And your 23 bike, going to go Sims for the 2 out of Moto number 2. That second go around as they come back through. Keep things moving on right now. Yeah, the sun's out, man. Bringing the guns out now. The big dogs are going down. 600 mixed open. Coming back through. Knapp, Hilbert looking for a way. Knapp and Lee trying to pick things up and run it down that third straightaway. Rim Tangent Colors looking for that top spot. The Thunder, Lee on the front lines running the show right now. Keeping things moving on into that last turn. Back at us one more time as they come back through in that second go-around. Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event as they bring them back home with 18 riders in the group. National Age Group number 8 bike will pick it up on that 2 or 9 bike. Will come with Hilbert back to the line. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto number 3. Forger Moto headed down the 2 straightaway. Finch, Grombach, Petrucci looking for it. Looking for it in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. A couple jet riders going on the 1-2 right now. Keeping things moving on down the line. Bringing this one to that last turn. Finch, Grombach getting it done. Top spots. Room for 2. 7-8 mixed open. 15 riders in this group today. Looking for 2 riders. That semi-main event and that second go-round as they come back through. 10 bike out front. Grombach going to get it done back to the line with the 67 bike of Finch. Will pick up your 2. Bringing it through. Moto 4. He's crushing it. Eder Seifert looking for it. DeVars down the 2 straight, looking for a top spot. More 7-8 mixed open coming our way. Snack bars open over there. Go to get those event T-shirts before the weekend's up. We got some Metro T-shirts over there if you want to get those. Snack bars are going. All the good stuff. Get some Sunday deals out there. Tangent Pro Shop. Northwest BMX in the house. In and out we go. Bring him back around. Last turn coming back through. McKellar Moss looking for Culbertson, trying to ramp it up on the way home. The 85 bike on the top spot. Back to the line. Culbertson will get it done out of Las Vegas. Back to the stripe we go. McKellar on the 2. Out of Moto number 5. 6 is your Moto in and out of the second turn. Eder Seifert. Ivars on the ton, looking for that top spot. Eagle Eye. Eder coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now as they bring this one down through that 3rd straight into that last turn. Got room for 2. 2 on the track. Looks like that's the way it'll go. Out of Moto 6 as they come back through that last straightaway. 70 bike on the top spot. Eagle Eye. Eder coming back through. Out of Gilbert, Arizona, coming back through with the 65. DeVar is going to get the 2. And that's the way it'll go down. Out of Moto number 6. 7's your Moto. Keeping things moving on. Looking for a top spot. More. Rodman, Kanashigi trying to make it happen with Sandoval down through that 3rd straight. 2 riders going to that quarter main event on this one. 26 riders in the group as they come out of the last turn. Ramp it up one more time, a little side-by-side on the way back through with the 81. More keeping things moving on with the A-bike. Kanashigi, more 1-2 out of Moto 7. 8 your Moto now down that second straightaway. Eckstein, Klein, Linares looking for a top spots. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens in that second turn. A little buck wild trying to get it done right now as they head now that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving down the 3rd straightaway. Just Jacob trying to ramp it up. He's looking forward into that last turn, see if he can get things going on, bring it back around, see if he's got the horsepower to move it on through. Making the move out of the last straightaway. A little high-low, going to ramp it up on the way back home. Eckstein gets it done out front, back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. How about the 4? Klein will get that one wrapped up right there. Out of Moto number 8, 9's your Moto down the second straightaway. I think they got 50-50 going on out there again, so make sure you hit that 50-50 up. Get you a big old stack of cash before you head home this weekend. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying, Javi? You might as well get it. It only takes a couple bucks, man. They'll give you the rest. Just bring it back home. Vanderwyn looking for Baird. Stoffer down the last straightaway. 49 bike, 149 bike. Looking for it. Gold Cup champ will bring this one back through. Exactly. Peyton Spano going to bring this one back to the line. She'll get it done right there. Going to go Emerson. Dancing Donna, what's going on? So you're dancing through the mud puddles out there on your way through. Lawson Butler bringing it back through with Ramirez in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Looking for a top spot. Going to be 11 bike. The Rat Trap. Lawson to the line colors. Out of Ukiah. Rusty Bowl local. He'll bring this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping it moving on into that last turn. Manus colors looking on the 2. Couple of NorCal riders getting it done. 1-2 as they drive this one out of that last straightaway. Coming back home. Going to be Lawson on the 11 bike. We'll get it done along with the double nickel, the 55 bike. Butler will pick up your 2. Out of moto 11, 12's your moto down the 2nd straightaway, looking for some top spots. A little side-by-side action going on into turn number 2. Nice little pass on the bottom side. B-bike ramping it up right now. Rocha coming down the 3 straightaway, making a ham. I can tell. Dooney looking for Ramirez and Bora. Cranking it up in and out of the last straightaway, looking for some top spots. Still your B-bike getting it done. Rocha coming back at us, going to ramp this one up back to the line, looking for it with the 1 bike in tow. Cattell, Sparta Colors out of Gilbert, Arizona. Bring it back around out of moto number 12. 13's your moto. Another one coming our way down the line. Fletcher, Duncan, Dahl, Navarro, Pendercraft ramping this one up. Navarro on that 2 spot. Got company coming out of that last turn. She closed the door up tight right there as we come down the last straightaway. 32 bike will get it done. Pendercraft back to the line. We're going with the Gold Cup 2. And Navarro will pick that one up. I'm running back at us out of moto 13. 14's your moto. 13-14 mixed open, charging into the 2nd turn. Got a pretty good shot going out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. D-bike getting it done out front. Crazy Brooke Walski on the top spot, running the show down that 3 straightaway. She's got company coming with her. Got to be Shasta-Cola Willett MRC colors out of the last turn. They'll drive it back through. Walski closed the door up tight right there on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go down to us. Walski, Willett, 1-2 back through to a semi-main event out of moto 14. 15's your moto, driving around the outside. Nice pass right there. Ramping it up a little bit, getting things going on. Green out of Gig Harbor, Washington, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. She's got this one on lockdown right now. Chambers and Lloyd working it out. Chambers working on that 2 spot right now. She's ramping it up. She's trying to get to that semi-main event as they head out of that last straightaway, coming back down to us. ORP colors going to go Chambers, Green on the top spots as they get it wrapped up. Out of moto 15. 16's your moto now. Neefus, Carey, Steffens. Charging it down through that 3rd straight. Bring this one into that last turn. Terrapin Colors looking for the top spot. Got to be Carey. Carey out of the last turn. Coming back through. Looking for a 5 bike on that 2 spot. And Neefus. Neefus, Carey, get it done. Top spots out of moto 16. 17's your moto, 15, 16 mixed open to a main event with a Gold Cup 3 plate on the top spot. 31 bike chasing them down the 2 straightaway, or 3 straight now. Nelson, Gant, Boggs working that too as they drive in and out of that last turn, coming back out. Let's see what happens on the way back home. Gold Cup 3 still leading the charge, and Nelson out of Goodyear, Arizona. Yeah, Paul and the crew out there, the 31 bike in tow. Boggs will pick up the 2 for SWAT. That's the way we're bringing on back at us out of moto 17, 18's your moto, Ganaway. Usher, Phillips, Strauss, and Martinez got the field trip out front, getting it going on. S&M field trip down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Boss Hogg. Usher on the top spot, running the show, driving in and out of that last turn, coming back through, looking for a 2 spot. We'll see who's going to get this one going on. Got to be Phillips. Icy Ride, picking it up on the 2, coming back to the line on the 69 bike. Out of Manteca, Spreckles Park local. Yeah, John Anderson and the gang out there out of Spreckles Park. Sunseri leading the charge. Got to go James on that 2 spot down through that 3rd straightaway. Tyree picking it up on the 3, 17-20 mixed open. On track, we'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. It's on the Shark out front. Sunseri ramping it up all the way back home. Last straightaway, looks like it's going to go James on the 2 as we come on back home. Tyree on the 3. That's the way we work it out. A moto 19, 20's your moto down the 2nd straightaway. 31 and over open. Minky, Benhart, Scones looking for Anderson. Let's go, Tapatio. Let's ramp it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? She's like, it's a new bike. I'm trying to figure it out. Kenny Tarmac put it together. The gearing's all wrong, probably. I don't know. Coming back to us. We'll go Benhart on the top spot with the 51 bike. Minky coming back for that 278. Going to go Scones. We'll bring it back around. Tapatio, you going to air it out a little bit? Something? She's all, yeah, sure. That was a no. I'm from Idaho, man. It's been snowing out there. It's been freezing at my house. I barely could even do any sprints, and I didn't bring tamales again. I'm trying. One of these days, bro, one of these days I'm going to get them. You know what I'm saying, Tarmac? It's going to happen for me. Yeah. 6 and under open. Eckstein. How about Gonzalez and Chin out of the last straightaway? One bike. Jasper Chin out front. Oh, Canada. Where you at this morning? Let's make some noise. Back to the line. Gonzalez. We'll give Tasha a shout out. Maybe she's tuned in up there. She tuned in today? Hi, Tasha. Maybe she's tuned in. We'll see. Maybe you'll get a little buzz and you'll be like, she's definitely sniping. You can feel it on you already. Campbell's Roddy, Adams, Oslewski coming back through. Coop Dog Hunt trying to make it happen out of the last turn. Let's see what's going on with these guys on the way back down the last straightaway. Going to go your National Age Group number 18 and your NAG 20 bike. Get it done 1 and 2. Big Dog Adams, Coop Dog. Going to go Hunt 1, 2. Back out of Moto 22, 23. Shimoto, Hallock, Fletcher, Kimura, Tanakas. Here we go, ramping up down that 2 straightaway. SeaTac on the move right now, trying to make it happen. Tanaka's out of Renton, Washington. He's going to try to drive this one around the outside, see if he can get a big high-low move going on, keeping the drive out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. 5 bike still trying to hold on to a Hallock, trying to get things going on down the 3 straightaways. I'm kind of a local around here, man. I can ride this track all the time and try to keep the door closed on you, bro. In and out of the last straightaway, coming back through one more time on this one. We'll get these guys going on. Fletcher, Metro, Local, Union, Rideco, back to the line. 5 bike will take the 2. Good racing going on right there. Out of Moto 23, 24, Shimoto 910 open to a semi-main event. Charging out of the second turn, 3rd straight. Arnold, Taman, McIntosh, Vega working it out with Fleming. We're trying to crank this one up into that last turn. Fleming trying to make a last chance move out of the last turn, see if he's got the drive to bring it back home. Last straightaway action coming back to a 63 bike. Taman on the top spot. Taman, whoa, getting a little loose down the last straightaway as they come back through. T-Bike coming back out. It's going to get this one. Calejo on the top spot. He'll go with the end. Calejo, Meyer going to get it done 1 and 2. Coming back to me, 26 bike. 26 is the moto. Coming back down the last straightaway. And Lenara is going to ramp it up with the C-Bike in tow. McGonigal, Little Grill, going to slide on into that one. Live VK all day. He'll get it going on. Bringing it back towards us, and that's the way it's going to go right there. 27's your moto now. Union colors out front. Culver coming back down the last straightaway. He'll bring this. Whoa, nice ramping it up into the last turn right there on the gas right there. Made the pass. Gap going to try to ramp it all the way back to the line. Can he make it stick? Culver, Gap go 1-2 back to the line out of Moto 27. B-Bike, Akuman will come back through, get that one right there, and that's the way it's going to come back. Oh, got to be my man Zeno the Shark coming in for that 2 spot. So driving back around out of Moto 28, 29. All right, so back in Moto number 24, 910 open, the 63 bike was moved to last place for actions on the last straightaway. So your transfers out of Moto 24 in the second round were Fleming on the 2 bike and the 26 bike, a McIntosh. So back there in 24, Tayaman did not make the show. Actions on the last straightaway. Keep things moving on down that last straight right now. Looking for Gold Coast on the top spot. Got to be Barry on the 9 bike. Back to the line. 30 is your Moto coming back through with the 6 of Lawson. We'll pick it up on the 2. Keeping another one coming back around. Bay Area Dynamics on that top spot, running this one down that last straightaway. Going to ramp it up all the way back through. Looking for it. Going to nag 19 on the front lines. Going to go with your 6 bike. Come on, Ostertag and Meek will get it done. 33's your moto coming down the 3 straightaway. Swat trying to get around the outside. We'll see what happens with this one on the way back through. Sutman coming back down the line. He's got this one locked. Spark plug back to us. Throws a nice little whip with the 20 bike. Scorser to pick it up on the 2 as they coming back at us. Oh, no. Lost a couple right there in that second turn, battling it out. And as they come down through that 3rd straightaway, 34 is your moto coming in out of the last turn. Hagel, Gordon, Beebe, and Eason bringing it back through, getting down riders back up over there, coming back home, going to get the 1 bike of Beebe on the top spot and the 918. Hagel will come back to the line, and that's the way to go right there out of moto 34. Taking it down into the first turn. We'll get these guys going. You guys got a freebie going on a Sunday? I like it. Ross, Fly Racing Canada. Ho, Canada. Where we at? Going to bring this one back through. Ike Franston. He's going to bring it back around. Went down in that first go around. He's got the freebie going on the second one. You got to take it upstairs. You hit the big side. There you go, bro. Nice. Keep it going. As we come back through out of Moto 35, 36, your Moto Soito, Thacker, Dunnigan. Taking this one down into turn number 1, 15-16 open on track as they drive it back through out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got this one? Remix Revolution out front. Running the show, coming back through. Soito on the top spot, running it out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. COB trying to get on that too. Thacker, Dunnigan going to try and ramp it up down the 3 straightaway. A little side-by-side with these guys through the bonsai they go. See who's got the horsepower. The big high-low going to go down. Oh, there it goes right there. You left the door wide. Coming back at us down the last straightaway. 27 bike. Soito going to get it run with the 22. Slick Nick pulled the Slick Nick move when he came back at us out of Moto 36. Barry White, Gadbois out on track. The Patriot, Gadbois picking up on that 2 spot. Bring this one back through. My man Charlie coming back at us. .22 in the 9 bike. White and Gadbois will get it done 1 and 2. Nice jumps, boys, coming back through. Stymus, Shibels, Johnson, Hooper bringing it back down that 3 straightaway. Elizondo, Hooper trying to put the mega swooper on, bringing it back through in and out of the last turn. He's going to keep things going on with this one on the top spot. Johnson will bring it back to the line and get it done with the 8 bike. Shibels will pick up that 2. Yeah, Hoop, keep it moving. Bringing this one back to the stripe out of Moto 39. 40's your Moto on track right now as they keep going down with Crenshaw, Franco, and Meekum. Meekum in and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway, keeping these guys rolling on down the line. Got to be Crenshaw. Track mob colors out front. He's running this show. In and out of the last turn, going to go Meekum, picking it up for the 2. Looks like that's the way it goes down for the boys right there out of Moto 40. 41's your Moto on track. All right, Gay getting it done out front, bringing this one down that 2 straightaway, rocking and rolling, bringing this one back through out of Lakeside, California. Looking for Martinez, Burrow, and Seifert out on the track as they bring this one back through down that 3 straight and now that last turn. Still got Gay on the top spot. I didn't know Charlie Gay drove some little wing sprint cars too, man. So she's like racers race. She's like the ultimate racer, man. I'll tell you that. That's for sure. Gay coming back at us. Got that little information from Angus yesterday. That was awesome coming back through. Yeah, way to go, Charlie. Back to the line. We'll get it done. We'll get it done with Martinez on the 2 spot. Loke Dog sitting in on the 3. Seifert, we're going to ramp it up and bring it back through. Automoto 41, 42 Shimoto. 910 Girls Cruisers on track down the 3 straightaway. 42 Shimoto. Oslewski, Helmer, Martin, Vincent, Shook. Single file with these ladies right now as they bring them back through in and out of that last turn. SE Colors looking for the top spot. Shook. SE Squad coming back down the last straightaway. T-Bike, Martin. Martin will pick it up for the 2 with the 14. Vincent rounding out the top 4. Going to go Oslewski. On your Gold Cup, 2, Automoto 42, 43, Shimoto driving into the second turn. Navarro got a pretty good charge on this one, 43, 44, down the 3 straightaway. 7 Bike getting it done on the top spot. Higgins coming down that 3 straightaway. Navarro's moving on down that 3rd straight, bringing in that last turn with Hernandez. Hernandez will slip into that 2 spot. Navarro back to the 3, looking for one more to go as they come on back home. Last straightaway, got to be the A-Bike cranking this one up. Going to get that 4th spot locked down as they come back through out of 43, 44, 11, 12 girls Cruisers combined moto. Huh? Said A got in. I'm like, wait a minute. Come on, Rook. Bringing this one back through and out of the last turn. We're going to go 2 Bike on that top spot. New one, Bandit Colors, bringing it down the last straightaway. Go with the C Bike of Shaw. We'll pick up the 2 Automoto 45. Driving this one back through, in and out of that second turn. Got to be the Rocket. Hope Anderson on the top spot. Ka-chow down the 2 straightaway. She is speed coming down the line. Bringing it back through. Priest, Satanovic, the KO kid trying to ramp it up in and out of that last turn. Coming back at it. It's all Anderson on the top spot. Fly Racing out of Idaho. Bringing it back through. Coming back to the stripe. Ka-chow. Back to the line. And with the E-Bike, we'll pick up that 2 out of Moto 46, 47 Shimoto in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. 15, 16 ladies. Got to be a little savage. She's not average. Got to go Barrett on the top spot. Biolab Colors down the 3rd straightaway. Burkheiser, Cushionberry, Meyer ramping it up with Mackey out of the last turn. Mackey looking for that 2 spot, but it's all a little savage. And Barrett on the top spot. She'll run the show back down the line. Mackey for the 2, back to the stripe, taking 4. The L in your K-Bike, rounding out the field. Out of 47, 48 Shimoto, 17, 20 ladies on track. Harn and Montoya. Massey working this one out down that 3rd straightaway. Who's got that top spot locked down as they come back through that last turn, bringing it back home. Last straight, coming back to the line. Going to go to Sassy. Got to be Massey. Back to the stripe. Should get this one ramped up. Looking for the 3 Bike. Bushido. V-Rod. Going to go Harnden. Out of Moto 48, 49 Shimoto.
Those people to sign up when they have a chance.
I can do that. Keep things moving on. Bringing this one in now that last turn. Kaczynski, Verzosa, DeSantis coming back through. Going to lock it up. All right, Maddie. Wrap. Back to the line. Kaczynski will get that 2. Bubble Wrap coming back through. Looks like I need some people over to the sign-up trailer. Isaac Peddle, Tyler Wagner, Grayson Sneed, Aiden Moreno, Liam Hahn, Sean Bayo, Annalise Solano, Ellie Fu. We need you over at the sign-up trailer. DeGrazia, Hort, Powers, Dutra coming down through that 3rd straightaway, 31-35. Ladies Cruisers on track as they're ramping up one more time in and out of that last turn. Swinging it back around, a little side-by-side. Got room for 3 moving on as they come back down the last straightaway with the Nag 5 out front. Powers coming back through with the 4 and your 8 Bike. How about Dutra and the 8? DeGrazia rounding out your top spots. Out of Moto 50, 51 is your moto. Coming back at us, getting this one ramped up one more time. Rafi on the top spot. She's running the show, coming down to that last straightaway. Iverson. Iverson go 1-2, back to the stripe. Well, Rafi Cole go 1-2. Iverson will get the 3. They're tied up for your main event. Got to be Mendoza on the top spot. She's running the show down through that 3rd straightaway. Navajo Nikki, Spike's mama, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. Kelly, Fields, Poley working it out in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Kelly trying to make it happen. Coming down that last straightaway, Mendoza out front. Mendoza, Kelly go 1-2 back to the line. 4 Bike Fields. Polly, solid weekend, though. Just getting back in the game. You know what I mean? She's all, I'm stoked. Just getting back on the bike, just getting back in the game. She says, I got a solid weekend. She's not upset about it. I like it. Piper, getting a little hyper on us. Going to come out of that last turn. Sun's out. Bring the guns out. Coming back to the line. Rop. There we go. Back to the stripe. We're going to go privet on the 2-spot. Party. Going to get it done on the 3 as we come back through Moto 53. 54 is Ramona. Randall Baker hopped. 56 and over ladies cruisers. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. A little battle going on with the ladies on the top spots right now. Randall and Baker. They're trying to get it tied up for this main event. Baker trying to get the ace locked in going in that last turn. She's got the inside. Can she keep the door closed? Uh-oh. Bushido going to ramp it up. Randall, see, she's got a little last straight pull going on. Uh-oh. They're banging elbows coming back to the line. One bike will hold it down. Randall Baker, 1-2. Great race going on with those ladies right there. Little dudes, big wheels, headed down the 2 straightaway. Little Chino, Antonio, Dicer, Dozlewski, Huddleston cranking this one up. Little Chino on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded, bring him back around. Powerline DFR out of Yuma, Arizona. Yeah, I got to hang out with those guys on a practice or I was actually a race night out there at Yuma when I got to hang out with everybody in the crew, man. Great crew down there. If you have a chance and you're traveling through, stop by Yuma and hit up the track, man. They got a big state qualifier coming up here pretty in a couple of weeks, so coming back through with the 4 bike. Lusky in the tow on the 2. Coming back at us, going to go Wamsley. Wamsley looking for a top spot, bringing this one back through on the 20 bike, getting it done out of Vallejo, California, back to the line. We're going to go with the 26 bike. Mulhouse will pick up the 2. Woolridge, Blackwell. Minigini looking for a top spot to 32 bike. Going to keep this one going on. The Squirrel coming back through. S-squared California chapter. Back out. It's going to go Carter around the front lines with the yard bike. Woolridge will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 57, 58. Your Moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Cruiser. 8-year-old cruisers on track. Rick, Mayorga, Napolitano, Victorino, Bastilos in and out of the last straightaway. Got to be impact on the 1-2 as they drive it back home. Last turn coming back at me. Mayorga, Napolitano. Tony Shark can try to hold on to that top spot as he comes back to the line. 35, 39. Mayorga, Napolitano, 1-2 out of Moto 58. Hernandez, Twist, Dixon, Murray. Dixon looking for that top spot, keeping this one moving on. Lions not sheep, keeping it driving on back through in and out of that last turn, coming back home. Got it locked up. Chandler local bringing it back down the last straightaway. Oh, banging bars on the way back through. 2 bike going to try to stretch it out. .50 down by the finish line. Let's get some numbers rolling on. Let's get some numbers rolling. Jordan's sister's ready to go, man. He's should come back through. Fleming on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Christner on the 2 out of Moto 60. 50-50's going on. It's down here at the finish line right now. You guys, you want to get in on 50-50? He's like, yeah, man, I'm just going to do it. You know, you want to do it. You might as well just do it. Lish, Stubbs, Day keeping things moving on down the 3 straightaway in that last turn. Lish trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Oh, he got company coming. Acme coming around. Redmond bikes coming around the outside. Johnny Rotten trying to get it going on. Lish trying to keep the door closed up. Johnny Rotten says, not today, bro. Back to the line, 43. And the 6 bike of Stubbs. Maybe. Polino, Fiorica looking for Schroeder out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway, looking for a top spot. Gold Coast, Daylight, Polino locking this one in. A little single file as they head in out of that last turn. Ramp it up one more time on the way back through. It looks like that's the way it's going to go. Coming back down to it, 537 bike still. Polino on the top spot with your 16. The Coltrane, Schroeder will pick up the 2.
That close one was
So back there in 8-year-old cruiser, Moto 59. Hernandez was a transfer after the video review. Hernandez was a transfer along with Crazy Sox Dixon out of Moto 59. Airing it out a little bit. Got to be Social D on the top spot. Myers will bring him back to the line. He'll get locked up with the C-Bike. Fuller will pick up the 2 out of Moto 63. Hortai, Mayorga, Slippage, Martin trying to crank this one up, going into that last turn. Everybody on the move, trying to make it happen. Impact slipping into that 2 spot. Got company coming from the F-Bike, though. The hot shot, trying to put the hot shot down the last straightaway. 2-Bike will get it with the F-Bike in tow. Martin, Slippage, 1-2 as they come on back home. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 64, 65 Moto. Zapata, Rose, Martinez, Hassam, Victorino. In and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway. Hassam looking for that top spot. He's got this one locked in, going down the 3rd straightaway. C-Tac colors trying to ramp things up, going to that last turn. Victorino trying to put something together along the way, see if he can get the G-Bike of Martinez on that last straightaway, see if he's got the horsepower to get it done. Martinez will bring it to the line, and that's the way to go with the 7-Bike. Hassam, Martinez, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 65, 66 your Moto down the 2nd straightaway. 11-year-old cruisers do a semi-main event. 09 Factory on the top spot. Speedy Gonzalez went down in that first go-around. He's looking pretty solid right now, sliding it back through down that 3rd straightaway. Trying to make it happen as they bring it back to that last turn. Buckwild BMX looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Pennington out of Hacienda Heights coming back in the last turn. Rolling it back home. It's all Gonzalez on the top spot. Gonzalez, Pennington go 1-2 back to the line. That's the way to go out of Moto 66. White, Olivo, Racine out of the last straightaway. Nice move down low right there. Can he make it stick all the way down the last straightaway? Back to the line, 18, and the 30-Bike going to hold it down, though, and Olivo. Then Racine going to get it done 1 and 2 on a Moto 67, 68 your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Lee Elin, Strayer picking it up on that 2 spot. The Stray Cat strutting it out, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. We'll ramp this one up one more time. Maybe the sleepers tuned in on the webcast. We'll give her a little shout out, Mama Strayer, as we come on back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go right there as they come back to us. Lehue, you online? You tuned in out there? I know he probably is. Horsey, Metz, Lee ramping this one. The hammer out front running the show. He laid the hammer down into that last turn as they keep this one coming back down the line. Get it going on. Gold Cup 2, 6-Bike. We'll get it done. Top spots. How about Metz? Lee, 1-2 out of Moto 69. 70s your Moto into that 2nd turn. How about Dittman coming back out as Perez and Schaefer working this one out down through that 3rd straightaway. 12-year-old cruiser's got room for a pair moving on. Straight to a main. 70 is the Moto. Ramping it up out front. Bring this one back through. Scrubs. Schaefer. He'll bring it back to the line. Locked up with your 8-Bike in tow. Stewart will pick up the 2 out of Moto 70. 71 your Moto down in that 1st turn. Betancourt, Porter, Roth, Title. Single file drive out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Jam and Jake going to be Roth. Roth Remix Revolution colors, keeping things moving on. Dream Team looking for the 2 spot as we driving into that 2nd turn. Got to be the Darkness Porter. Porter's trying to hold it down right now. He knows he's got company coming. Betancourt trying to get things going on down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. We'll see what goes on the way back through. Last straight coming back at us. Going to go with the 13 and the 14 bike. Will get it done 1 and 2. Roth and Porter. Gold Cup 2, the A-Bike. We'll get that one wrapped up right there as they come on back home. How about Shetler and Noonan will go 1 and 2. '73 is a Moto, 13-year-old cruisers down. Ross coming back through Fisher and Tyree working it out. Looks like it's going to be Ross and Fisher going to get it done on the 1-2 as they drive this one out of that last turn. They've got it locked up. Top spots. 13 and the 604 out of Moto 73. 74 is your Moto now. 14-year-old cruisers on track. Gomez, Patterson, Brown, bring this one. Tristan and Hollis in and out of the second turn down the 3 straight, looking for a 7 bike out front. Hollis, Warrior Racing Colors coming down that 3 straightaway. Going to ramp this one up into that last turn. Small fry, Tristan holding on to a 2-pack. BMX trying to thread the needle right there out of the last turn. He's got a pretty good push coming down the line. Looks like it's going to be the 7 and the 11. We'll go 1 to 2. Tristan Hollis, top spots out of Moto 74. Clark, Bowler, bringing it back through. Vescuso, Amatuli, and Nichols coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Vescuso looking for that top spot. BMX Sharks bringing this one back down the line. Looking for Bay Area Dynamics back to the stripe with the 10 bike. A Bowler. 15 Cruisers, 76 the Mono on the last straightaway coming back through. Looking for Smith. Tarango on the top spot. Gordy's bike's coming down the last straightaway. He's got this one going on. Looking for Nielsen on the 11 bike on the 2. Out of Mono 76, 77 's a Mono now. Stratman, Simpson, Lopez, Grable, Steffens driving into the second turn. Who's got the top spot locked in with the 49 bike leading the charge right now? He's got everybody knocking on the back door looking for that 2 spot. Fall Risk Racing Colors trying to ramp it up. Simpson gets to drive through the bonsai, comes up on a 2 spot, see if he can hold it down. Still your 49 bike out front of Lopez. Back down the last straightaway. It's Lopez to the line with the 12 bike in tow. A Simpson pick up the 2 out of Moto 77. Coming to us now, get it done. McCain, Sloppy Nacho, back to the line and go with the 17 bike. Double D Downing for the Bike Master. We'll get it done out of Orting, Washington. How about Royal Hill, Huffman, Franson in and out of the second turn, 3 straight. Royal picking it up on that 2 spot. He's trying to get to that main event right now, and they keep it locked and loaded down the line. Into that last turn, we're going to go. Franson get it done out front. He's got this one on wrap right now. Back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go down to us. It's going to go Royal for the 2. Answer Army will pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way it comes back home out of Moto 79. 17-20 Cruisers on track. 2 riders do a semi-main event. Willett, Tim, Tillema working this one out. In and out of the last straightaway, looking for a top spot. Davis Racewear, got to be Tillema. Shotgunner throwing a big styler coming down the last straightaway at the 54 bike. A Willett in tow out of Moto 80. Nevis, Huffman, Poirier coming down the 3 straightaway, looking for a top spot, bringing this one back into that last turn. Gordy's bike's on the front lines, got to be Wheezy, Huffman bringing this one back through out of Surprise, Arizona, ramping it up on the 2 spot, looking for a 2 bike. The Terminator, Poirier, Corn Doggy coming back home on the 3. We'll bring this one back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 81, 82's your Moto Gardner, Stewart, Phillips. Ramping it up all the way back to the line. We're going to go the 527 at Gardner and the 20 bike. Never know what's going on. Bring this one back down. Nip on the top spot, looking for top 3. Nag 1. Harlow. He's going to go. Oh. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Maderos, what happened, bro? Man, it's just the way it goes. Oh, yeah, Shane Harlow, they need you over at the trailer. Since you're down that way, just stop by the trailer as you're walking by, bro. Harlow, they need you at the trailer. Weber, Seville, Davis going to keep this one going on down the last straightaway. 1 bike. How about Davis on the top spot? 12 bike. Going to go Seville, Weber. We also need Isaac Peddle, Tyler Wagner, Grayson Sneed, Aiden Moreno, Liam Hahn, Sean Bale, Annalise Solano, and Ellie Doneas. They need you at the trailer. And Greg Webster as well. Go see them at the trailer. They got something for you. W7 out front. Bring this one. Doneas coming back to the line. 3 bike. The 18 Ruggles and the 18 Schumacher. Web Dog getting it done right now. He's got this one on the top spot, running it back down that 3 straightaway. Little factory Redmond bikes getting it done. He'll bring this one back in that last turn. 41-45 Cruisers with Fields, Bushnell, Piper and Landis, but it's all Webb Dog back to the line. Look at Stiley, Webb. I like it, bro. Coming back through with the 312. Piper. He is here. I just watched him ride by. He just transferred. He literally just raced. Carriasso, Huffman, Burkheiser, Stanfield out on the last turn, cranking this one up, looking for that top spot. Carriasso, Kamikaze, back to the line. Oh, yeah, a little flatties going on with the boys right there. Huffman picking up for that 2 spot as they bring him back to the stripe, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 87, 88, Shimoto keeping things moving on that top spot. Looking for it right now. Going to be Robert. Robert going to bring this one back through. Barron, Novak, Cutler. Last straightaway coming back home. Got to lock this one out front, though. It's all Robert on the top spot. Long hair, don't care. Always having fun. That's what it's all about, bro. Coming back to the line. Good with the 5 bike. Oh, Barron will pick up that 2 spot. Now to Moto 88, 89, Shimoto. A little side-by-side with the boys down the 3 straightaway. Sims, Davis, Contreras, and Dottie working it out. 0-9 trying to get in the game right now. Bring this one back through. Contreras going to ramp it up a little bit right here. Is going to come down that last straightaway. 8 bike on the top spot. Sims in the 776 and Contreras for the 2. Got one down on that second straightaway. We'll get that rider checked out right away as he got these guys fired up. Flores going down. We'll get him checked out. Make sure he's all good. How about Ray? Long. We got a combined motor right here taking top 4, so all these guys are going to go. We'll still check our down rider over there on that second straightaway. 34 bike will come back through. 34 Ray. I'm with the 7 La. 19 bike. Ponsock. We'll go with the 44 or Willett. We'll get Flores checked out. What's up, Nundog? How you doing, bro? You bet. Once again, over at the trailer, I need Isaac Peddle, Tyler Wagner, Grayson Sneed, Aiden Moreno, Liam Hahn, Sean Bayo, Annalise Solano, L.A. Donias, Greg Weber, they need you over there. Shane Harlow, they need you at the trailer. Go see him. Get on over there to the snack bar. They got all kinds of good food going on. Metro Cafe, they've got goodies for you. They got snack bar goodies, all that kind of good stuff. Make it happen. Get over there, get some T-shirts, get some Metro T-shirts, some Metro wear, bring it back home with you. Get over there to USA Racewear, get those event T-shirts. Got to get that stuff going on, all that good stuff going on out there. Yo-Yo Kids in the house, Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX. Give another shout-out to my boy Eric Roth out there, healing up there in Portland. Hopefully we'll see you on the next one here soon, brother. Still checking our downrider out over there, making sure everything's all right. check on him, make sure Splinter's got the bike. All the boys come back and check on him. One more time for Flores, man. Let's hook him up. Let's give him that love. 56-60 Cruisers, Berseer, Shaw, Roop, Madden, Rasul down into turn number 1. Big Daddy Eric Roop on the top spot. The Hall of Famers are in the house right now as we bring this one down that second straightaway. Get it going on with these guys looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens as they bring this one back through. Roop getting it done out front. Running the show in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Get these guys cranked up. Grandpa Bill Shaw getting it done for Sycamore BMX coming down through that third straight. He's going to ramp it up one more time on the way back home. Trying to swing it on the inside out, coming back through. It's still Big Daddy Eric Roop and Shaw going to go 1 and 2 down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way those boys are going to finish it up. Roop, Shaw, 1-2. Out of Moto 92. 93 is your moto now. Webster, McCorvey, Troya, Hahn. What's your deal, Troya? Come on, don't be bonking it like that. Let's ramp it up a little bit. Keep it going down the 3 straightaway. Looking for the 2. Webster picking it up on that 2 spot. He'll bring this one back around. Yeah, I'll let him know as he's coming back through. Troya getting it done all the way back to the line. Troy will get it done. Webster, make sure you go hit the trailer as you're walking by over there. Go see the lady. Killer B, that's all you can do, bro. Hey, at least you stayed on 2 wheels this time, my man. Then Rasul, if you're tuned in or if you're in the house, man, hopefully you're feeling all right today, man. That was a hard slammer yesterday, that's for sure. McCoy, Harris, Knight on track. Big Dave Harris on the top spot. Terrapin Colors going to drive him in and out of that second turn and ramping up right now. Looking for McCoy on the 2. McCoy picking up on that 2 spot as they head in now the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Knight on that 3 spot, 61-65. Cruisers bring it back through in and out of that last turn. Last straight, we're going to go bring them back home, looking for 2 riders to move on. 94 is the moto on the track as they come on back at us. Big Dave Harris out front. He's running this one all the way back to the line. Harris will get it done, 22. McCoy will get it locked down for the 2 out of moto 94. 95 is your moto on track. Thomas, Bushnell, and Pena out on the track right now as they bring this one in now that second turn. Vicious Vince Thomas, did he just pull a pedal manual over the tabletop right there at a young 78 years old as he bring this one? You saw that, didn't you, G? You seen it too, Jimo. I knew you did. Coming back through the Bionic Man, Bushnell, man. Always a salute to the old guys out there. Thomas, he's still ramping it up, trying to put a little sneaker on these guys. Pena, I mean, he's only 10 years older than those guys out there, man, and they're 69. You know what I'm saying? Always a salute to those guys. But nothing's better than going straight from those dudes, Gmo, since you're a pop now, you know what I'm saying? You go right to the grandkids, right in the mix now. Here we go. I just run that pop thing. I know Ramon's just laughing at home too right now. Yeah, Uncle R, you know what I'm saying? Perry, Child, bring this one back through. Core, Biscotta coming back at us. I seen that pic with Uncle A and Grandma yesterday, man. That was a good one. Coming back to us. Going to get this one rolling on back through. 3 bike on the top spot. Peaches out front. Little factory mom and dad coming back through with the 21. Oh, the 109 bike, the little 3-year-old, the Perry Big T. Look at the smile on that dude's face, man. He's just stoked to be out there, man. That's what it's all about. He wants to go straight to the snack bar, though, man. He saw some candy over there. He's like, come on, Mom, can't you hook it up? Just a little bit. Trujillo, Shaw, Cardoso, bring this one back through. In and out of the second turn. Jamo, Cardoso, Dead Set Colors. In and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. More little tykes, little bikes, keeping it going. Bring this one back around. The 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. Little Mendo Militia trying to get it done. The Mad Bomb Shaw trying to ramp things up down through that 3rd straight. In and out of that last turn. Coming back to me. Still got it going on. Cardoso on the top spot. Running the show down the last straightaway. The Outlaw, Trujillo for the 2. Little Shaw ramping it up, just getting things going on. 4 years young out there. Make some noise for Shaw. Yeah, stand up on it, Shaw. Bring it back home. That's what's up. Mendel Militia, Rusty Bull Local. Lee, Garlow, Baird out on track, keeping things moving on right now. Another one, Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track. Oh, the little Scorpion out there. Check him out, the 4-year-old coming down the third straightaway. Locked, loaded out front, though. Bring this one back home, the 196. Corbin Baird, Baird on the top spot out of Las Vegas. Coming back through, looking for the 23 bike. The Mermaid, Garlow. Bring this one back home, and now that last turn. Make some noise for Case out there, bring him back through. Or, no, that's a little Scorpion. Lee. Lee coming back at us, ramping it up. 4 years young, finishing it up. What's up, Lee? 6-year-old novice riders will take 3 this time. How about Knapp, Van Kirk, Knapp, McIntosh? Knapp on the 1-2. Coming in and out of that last turn. They might double down on this one, trying to get in the game as we coming back around. Double trouble. Nappers on the front line. They got this one going on. Back at us. Going to bring it back around. Knapp on the 1-2. Back at us on the 126. Van Kirk. Let that. Weber, Manuel, Hoffman. Weber, Gibson's moving on that top spot. He's going to come on back down that last straightaway. All the way back to the line. Going to go Manuel. Manuel picking it up on the 2. Looks like that's the way to come back through at a Moto 100. '53 bike on the top spot. We're going to go. Weimar coming back through. Going to go with the 46 bike. Avalonda back at me with the 56. Burrow round out your top spots. Moto 101, 102 Shimano. Conrad, Graysick, going to Weber. Bring this one back home. .171 bike getting it done. Graysick on the back last straightaway. Going to go with Conrad taking 2 as we come on back through at a Moto 102. .11-year-old novice riders now, Maiden or Moto 103 coming down that third straightaway. McKellar, Elliott, Chacon, Robertson, Long looking for top 4, moving on as they ramp it up in and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now. Top 4 moving on with the 114 bike out front. Robertson coming back through, going to go 349, 490 in the 11. Some stoked kids down there, that's for sure. How about Elliott, Chacon, Robertson, Long? We'll get it wrapped up right there, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 103, 104 is your Moto. 12-year-old novice riders looking for 2. Moving on, Arnold. Luea looking for Arnold, bringing him back down that 3 straightaway. Buckwild BMX on that top spot, ramps this one up, brings it back home. Last track coming back to us. Going to go. Little crash back to the line. Go with the 79 of Arnold and bring it back through. Still get this one going on. Monroe on the front lines coming back through. 14-year-old novice riders coming back to the 23 by Reich. We'll pick it up to the 2. Redmond colors back through in the 17. Arnold will get the 3. So they come back at us out of Moto 105. 106 your Moto now, bringing it back through. Privet, Wolford, Chandit. 16 Navis coming back through last straightaway. Ramping it up one more time on the way back home. Total points race to go on the 702. Bubby on the top spot. Rolls it back at us. Going to get this one. Nice little manual right there at the line as they come back through. Privet and Wolford on the 3. Not a Moto 106, 107 your Moto in and out of the Sage for Fiorica looking for Klein coming down the third straightaway. Best 26-35 novice riders. Getting that sketchy area right now as we come back through. Last turn, keep it on 2 wheels, guys and girls coming back at us. Going to ramp this one up, the 152. Sage on the top spot. Back to the line with the 133 by Slam and Cam back to the stripe. He'll go with the Gold Cup 2. Johnny Best will round out your top 3. 26-35. Novice. I see a bagger alert maybe going through that bonsai right there. I saw a little style going on with that one on the C-bike, man. Come on, man. Don't be holding out on me, Adams. Coming back through. I know you got that, man. There it is. Yeah, don't be holding out, bro. Coming back down the last straightaway. Get it done. Looking for Lee on that 2 spot as he comes back through. And that's the way it goes down out of Moto 108. 109 Shimoto heading in down the second turn, third straightaway. 46-50 Navis. It never sounds correct when I say it, but I'm still doing it. Verzosa, all red. Cardoza coming back through and out of the last turn. Cardoza on the top spot. He'll run the show. 109 Shimoto bringing it back to that last straightaway. Yeah, see, he's not holding out. He's got the manuals in him, man. He's not going to try to fly under the radar, bringing it back through. Last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot, though. Verzosa going to get that one locked and loaded as we come on back home. Davis, Ramos, Madden, 56 and over. Navi's coming to me in and out of that last turn, looking for a top spot. What do we got? We got Madden on the top spot. Big Dan Madden coming back down the last straightaway. Ricky Bobby going to be Davis looking for the 2. 68 bike. Ramos going to get the 3. So bringing on back down the line. Got another one on the track. Here we go.
We got 111 coming your way. 111 is coming your way. How about these guys? The slippery, smooth intermediates are on the course right now, and I have got 5 and unders on the track and coming on strong. Sexton and Hicks, along with McDaniels in the mix as well. They're going to come out of the final turn, bring it on down to the stripe, so it's going to be another one of these down to the line. Yeah, buddy. How about we go with Sexton and Hicks coming your way? McDaniels in the mix. The 12 ride, Hicks is going to get on in. The 49 coming on through Sexton. They're going 1-2, followed by the 19 ride getting on in there as well. Show! All 4 of them making it on in. Moving on now, I got little guys still coming your way today. How about we go with one number 113, guys? One number 113, Montano. Montano is going to take on the top spot. The second qualifier going out too. Might have been the 35. The 35 took home that one. That was going to be Big M. Mason McGraw qualifier in that one. Moving on now, what do we got going on? How about the 114? Motor number 114, guys. Intermediates are on the track. 6-year-old intermediates coming on strong. Out of the final turn, down to the line. We got 4 of these guys looking for 2 spots right now. Oh, the F-Ride. He carved up that final turn. The Jet trying to hold on right now. The 1-1 followed by the 24. That's got to belong to Zuniga and Coda. Moving on through the 24 and the 11. I got a Dream Teamer up in front right now looking good. That's got to be Lopez. Crazy Baby Lopez for AOT coming your way out of Napa, California. I'll tell you what, Donnie Robinson and his crew up there in Napa doing some great things. But Lopez, as a result of that, no doubt about it, Lopez is going to take home the tippy top spot of that one, followed by the 23 ride. Miles Sims in the mix as well for the Bushido race team. 7-year-old intermediates trying to get on into a semi-main event, Oh, yeah. Easy money for LRC in the house. It's got to be, I believe, young Cassius. Cassius Simmons, that is. He's going to head on into the final turn and come on down to the line. I tell you what, this guy's a legend in his own mind. It's going to be Cassius. Looking good. Easy money for the win. He's going to get on in. The 3 ride. Jack Best moving on through with him. Oh, the 2 ride, my bad. That's got to be Charlotte getting on in there. Charlotte Fuller for the Freedom Flyers, Simi Valley, California. I've got more number 117 now coming on down to the stripe. How about we go with the 26 ride, looking good to go. That's got to be Dave, along with the 190 of young Gage Graham coming your way. They're going to be your qualifiers. How about Body D is in the house? Yeah, boy. Body D is leading the singing in this one. Louis Grable, Squaw Valley coming your way. I tell you what, that Body D crew out of Reedley, California, they're a good folks. You know what I mean? Just good folks. Grable's got Hellware. That's got to be Cello coming your way as well. One of the SE Flyers getting the job done, but it'll be Body D for the win. Grable's in. Hellware's in. What do we got going on now? The 27 and the deuce coming your way. The 27 and the 222s. I got Daniel, Jace, Dancel coming your way. Las Vegas, Nevada right about now. And he's got Gerald McKellar. So Bakersfield is representing. I'll tell you what, the local boy Gerald is hanging tough right now with Dancel 1 and 2 down to the stripe. The 2-2-2, you're in, my man. Followed by the 27 ride, Gerald McKellar. The shots are fired out of turn number 2, and I'll tell you what, the crazy boy Robinson is in the mix right about now. It has got to be Fort Mojave, Arizona's very own Robinson. Robinson's got like a long lead right now as he comes down to the stripe. He's still got a company coming quick. This one might be up for grabs. The City of Bikes, the rider trying to get on in there. Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The 27 right with him. A bride on the side getting on in. Was that Rowe? 77, looking good. Here we go on motor number 120, guys. We are on to motor number 120 as they head into the final turn. This has got to be the bad boy. Moreno coming on strong. Fernley, Chandler. How about we go with Clark? Brolin, my bad. The 5-6 ride. Brolin's going to get on in there for the win, followed by the 79. Moreno, 1 and 2. Brolin, and Moreno are in. Big Tool is in the house right now. The Bolt, Cole Thornbury, is in the mix. He's coming on strong out of Wheatland, California. Thornsbury is definitely getting on into the semi-main event if it all holds together, and you know it will. Thornbury is in. The 434 ride, that's got to be De La Pena. The Pain Train, he's going on through to the semi-main event as well. How about we go with 2 slow in the mix right now out of Sun Valley, Nevada. This guy's doing it for the Croupy Forever 2 Wheels team. He is straight up moving out. Caden Fiorica is going to come out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the stripe, looking factory as can be. Oh, nice manual right there, dude. Yeah, boy. Fiorica's going to get on in. Your second and final qualifier is going to be the 103 ride coming on through. Jack Rutch is in the mix out of Hanford, California. Saba Dabadoo. Out of Ben Lomond, California comes Saba. That's got to be K-Dog. Caden Saba's up in front and looking good to go. I'll tell you what, this guy must have had his high pro glow breakfast today because he is on fire. Saba for the win. He's got Terrapin on the back door. The 54 ride qualifying with him has got to be the Hornet Edmonds. Harvey Edmonds, that is, out of Rockland, rocking the top spot. I have got a City of Bikes rider, and I'll tell you what, these guys are good. Dakota Baird. Remember the name. Cody Baird is up on the front side. He has still got the 2-6 catching some air right behind him. It's got to be Axon Jackson out of Las Vegas. No, out of Nipomo, my bad. So it's going to be Cardosa and Baird 1 and 2. They're on the tippy 2 spots right now as they dance their way around the course. And I'll tell you what, this guy is going to catch the fever and take home the win. It's going to be all Baird, Sandoval. They're going to go 1 and 2. Motor number 126 is coming down the second straight. Motor number 126 is coming on down the second straight. Mantis Racing. Is this going to be Shinji? Yeah, boy. He's got the Gold Cup number 1 trying to get on in there. That's got to be the Red Devil, McReynolds. McReynolds has got heat coming as well. So it's going to be Butler. Butler and McReynolds. 1 and 2 is ahead in the final turn. Mantis Racing holding on to this one down to the line. Does he have the gas in the tank to get the job done? Here comes company. Shinji is in. The second qualifier. Yoo-hoo! It's going to be McReynolds, the Red Devil, for Stay Strong F1 Designs. In and out of the second turn and bringing it on back right now. How about we go with Linars, Justin Jacob. He has got your Gold Cup number 1 in the 2. Nathaniel Stoffer. Stoffer's got some heat right now. Whoa, Nelly. Somebody trying the inside. Let's see what we got going on. Down the straight, Stoffer trying to hold off the hard charge coming his way today. It's still going to be, I believe, Linares is in. Your Gold Cup 1 is going to get on in. Motor number 128 now, guys. We are on to motor number 128. What do we got coming your way? Oh, man, this guy's carving up. Oh, he's checking his back door like, where are you at? I know you're coming. Garrison trying to find a fast line right now. Here he's a Metro local yokel trying to get her done. One more turn to go down to the stripe. It's still going to be Garrison pulling the trigger right now. He's going to get on in. The City of Bikes ride in there for the 2. The 115 is Grayson Calejo. I have got young Mooney up on the front side in moto number 129. Doing it for the Highway 58 BMX crew. Another Bakersfield team looking good to go. It's going to be Bam Mooney coming your way. And I tell you what, this guy's going to put the power to the pedals. Get on in. Mooney's in. The 12 ride coming on through with him. That's got to be Ponyboy Robinson for the COB crew out of Arizona. I got a 9 rider up on the front side of this one. He's got the 12 right behind him. This is going to be motor number 130, guys. We are on to motor number 130. You snooze, you lose. Get on into staging. Get on in. Cruise Control trying to hold down this one. He has got it on lock, followed by the 1-2. How about we go the Hunt Dog Tittle? Looking good. Tittle's looking good. Is today going to be the day? We're going to figure it on out. How about the 82 ride of Bad Boy Brown, Caden Brown, coming your way right now. He's trying to get a qualified ride on in as well. He's got an inside ride with the long hair. The power of Samson is coming your way. Brown going to get her done. The 8 ride, Fletcher now. Fletcher, Bakersfield, the local boy, had some, man, Bella, you got some secret lines out there because you just flew right by those boys, girl. Yee. 13-year-old intermediates now. 13-year-old intermediates now are coming your way. And I'll tell you what we got going on. Ezekiel and Delaney along with Gorman, Tyree, and Garcia coming on down the line. Gorman, Stormin Gorman that is, along with the Bushido ride. The 1-1 of Pancake in there for the 2. They'll be your qualifiers in that one. We're moving on now to number 133, guys. Motor number 133. Bushido all day long. Splinter and his clan are on the front side. The 31 ride trying to get her done. That's got to be Spade. Spade has got Cali Girl sitting in the mix right about now. Is that going to be Kurz, the Bay Area Dynamics kid? Yeah, it is all good in the hood as they head out of the final turn, and Bushido knows how to get her done right now. He's going to come on down to the line. It's going to be all Kaylee in the mix. Yee, she is in and moving on through. Kurz, Spade, you're in. More race action coming your way. This time it's going to be the 3-2 ride. The Double J. They call him Jordan Johnson. Doing it for the factory team of Mom and Dad out of Bakersfield. The local boy is looking good right about now. Johnson out of the final turn and coming on down the stripe. He's got a Metro rider in the mix as well. That's got to be the 24. Is that going to be Hoff Dog? Another Metro local yokel? Yes, doing the representing today at the National. The 41 and the 79 are coming your way right now. We're taking 4 of these guys. We are taking 4 of these guys. So it's going to break on down just like this. I got the 79, Caden, and Michael's Step on the 35. Noah's in the mix as well. Boggs, we got 4 of them moving on through. So the 41, the 79, the 45, along with, I believe, the 35 is moving on through, so Step is in. Step, you made the calling along with Noah. Sierra Lee, you're in as well. The 41 and 79 moving on through as well. 17 to 20-year-old intermediates. I got a Mendo militia rider trying to find a little something right about now. Andrew Watkins. Watkins has got the 10 ride, but that's going to be Mendoza, I believe. Yeah, old Beans McQueen is up on the front, doing it for the AOT on his S&M bicycle out of Fairfield, California. It's going to be Jacob Mendoza. Mendoza's coming out of the final turn, looking good to go. Does he got some skills to pay the bills? Yeah, he's going to do a little turn bar for us. Watkins and Mendoza, they're going to go 1 and 2. The big guy up on the front side. What's up, Ben, brother? I love you, man. The 142, Ben Hart, is up in front on his Stay Strong bike, but I'll tell you what, we got a boss rider. Is that going to be Little Porter, the baby Cobra? Oh, yeah. The second generation BMXer getting the job done. Alan Porter and Ben Hart, they're going to go 1 and 2 down to the stripe. They're taking all 3 of them. Man, Lazy Larry looking good, brother. What do we got going on now? 2 of these guys going on through the National today. This is going to be, I believe, 36 to 40-year-old intermediates. Motor number 138 up on the front side. Dutra. Yeah, Dutra. I love that jersey right there. The 322 coming across the line. Cigar is going to get on in there. They call him Happy Feet as well. Happy Feet, you're in, brah. What do we got going on? Is this your Gold Cup number 1, Trevor Jackson? Oh, yeah. The Iron Lion up on the front side. This guy putting in some work on the BMX course today. I tell you what, he is looking good to go. Down to the line, Trevor Jackson, the hard worker, is going to take home the top spot, followed by the 2-9 ride. That's got to be Brian Reich out of Sun City. We're moving on now to motor number 140, guys. We are on to motor number 140. What do we got? 46 to 50-year-old intermediates are coming out of the final turn. I'll tell you what, Hyatt, Montanez, Ramirez, Minky, down to the line. Hyatt's going to take home the top spot. Is that my boy Minky? Yeah, the number 1 boss man out of Campbell, California. Here comes company, Thrash and Burger. How about Hellwers in the mix as well? Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, buddy. The pass is coming your way. The 143 ride up in front. That's got to be Corey Berger. Berger's on the tippy-top side of this one. Just 2 of these guys going at it on the course right about now. And Berger is up on the front side, looking way fast and way smooth out of Chandler, Arizona, down to the stripe. Berger, you're going to get on in. The Bushido rider coming across the line. Is that going to be Thrash? Yes, it is. Number 142 now. I got the 40 ride. The 40 ride is coming your way. Oh, man, we're taking 4. We're taking 4. Scott Schwartz is up in front trying to hold off Hibbard. Hibbard has got Perez, Ugrab, and Law in there. Oh, man, what do we got? Ugrard, he's doing it for the LRC team. He's sitting in too. The Gold Coast is in here as well. That's got to be Law. Law's going to get on in. Your fourth and final qualifiers, the 62 ride, George Perez. Motor number 144, motor number 144. These guys are on cruise control. Bushido. Splinter, is this one of your boys? Oh, yeah, it's got to be. Splinter, you already qualified, huh? Show. David Randall's up on the front side. They're just cruising around the course. They're like it's a fine Sunday morning. Looks like David Randall's going to come on through out of Riverside, California. The S&M rider out there has got to be Bill BRB McCoy. He's going to move on through as well. What happened to Carl? Carl, where you at? You're always late. Yee-hoo! Yeah, buddy. What do we got going on? Is this going to be Annabelle Dempsey? Dempsey's out of Phoenix, Arizona, and I'll tell you what, she's been showing the nag plates the way around the track all day long, all weekend long, all year long. Annabelle Dempsey's going to come on down to the line with her district number 6, steal the show, followed by our national age group number 6, Sophia Fong and Leaper. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 down to the line. We've got the national age group number 9 coming your way right now. Ellie Hilbert. We're taking 4 young ladies out of this one. Hilbert's going to be one of them. The SWAT rider trying to make up some room right now. She's sitting on the bubble. Hilbert's going to get on in. No doubt about it. She's on the national age group number 3. Mia Martinez is going to get on in. Hilbert is in. The 7 is in. That's got to be Brindley, your 4th qualifier. SWAT Racing. Adeline Malone. 7-year-old young ladies getting busy down the second straight. Is that going to be? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. Reese's Pieces. Here comes Snover. Snover's out of Vista, and she's doing it for the Albies crew right now. That's got to be Gordy's sitting in 2. Oh, man, Little Pink Lightning. How about McClure? McClure's looking good as well, sitting in 3. So Albies, Snover, McClure, they're going to go 1 and 2 out of the final turn. They're going to come out of the shade and into the sun where it is straight up shining on these 2 little sweethearts. McClure's in. Snover is in for the Gordy's crew as well. Moving on, what do we got into turn 2? Trying to separate herself from the competition right about now is the Little Ripper Haas. Haas and the 3 ride. They're going to go 1 and 2. That's got to be Tinsel Tart, Swigert in the mix. So Haas and Swigert are going to be qualifying right now. We're taking 4 out of this one, of course. Haas, Swigert, they're going 1 and 2. We're going to pick up our 3 and 4s. They're bringing it on home down to the line right about now. It's all Swigert. Haas, 1, 2, 3 is going to go. How's that going to be Gonzalez? Gonzalez in the 6 ride coming on through as well. How about Princess Peach coming on through? Murphy for the Lions Not Sheep squad. Albies, one more time. I tell you what, man, all day long, the Sharks riders. Here comes the SC flag. Oh, this one's going to be a doozy. 9-year-old girls are coming around the course right about now. We're taking 2 of them on to the main event. It's still going to be Turner Eckstein trying to get on in there. Lamelli's in the mix, and Shook as well. Down to the line. Shook's going to come on through with the double 1 riders getting on in there. The world famous one, Turner, the Albies rider. Here we go. I got a bright light up on the front side. I'll tell you what, Olszanowski, Hibbert, and Sky coming your way right now. The 2 sitting in on the 1. It's got to be Riptide herself as they head on down into the first turn right now. Final turn right now. It's all Riptide for Team Rippers. At old LZ right now down to the stripe. She's going to roll the throttle on this one. Riptide going to take home the win, followed by the N ride getting on in there. Hibbert going on through as well. That's got to be the Valley girl from Scottsdale. Here comes Send It on the double 1 rider. The number 1s right now, that's got to be Maddie Baird. You know Baird for the Send It Cruise looking good to go. 4 of these ladies are moving through right now. We're going to figure it on out as they come on down the stripe. Baird's going. There ain't no doubt about that. The T has got to be Fields, followed by the A ride of Laser Lonnie. And then how about the 25 of Penrod? Laser Lonnie, man, that reminds me of the old days. Laser Lonnie Tatton. We're heading into the final turn right now. Who do we got coming your way? Oh, yes. Putting down the power. The ponies are coming through. Angler followed by the 7 ride for the Terrapin team. That's got to be the Beast. Little Ella Hernandez coming your way out of El Dorado Hills. I've got a Shark Rider up in front. The National Age Group number, is that going to be 15? 14, Lamelli. The Maniac. The Maniac's up on the front side one more time. She's got a bride on the side trying to fly right on by as well. So it's going to break on down just like this. Duncan might be in the mix right now. Yeah, no doubt about it. It is going to be Duncan. Lamelli is in. Duncan is in. There'll be your qualifiers in that one. We're moving on now to 12-year-old expert girls coming on strong. The National Age Group number 13, Brindley. Brindley's got your Gold Cup number 2, Hope Navarro. I tell you what, this girl's a straight-up Jedi using the Force on the competition. It's going to be Vescuso. No, she's long gone. Brindley and Navarro are in there. My bad. Gordy's Bikes. Here comes the hard charge. Down to the line. The 2 and the 13. Navarro is going along with Brindley. 1 and 2. Moving on now to number 156. How about the 10 ride up on the front side? That's got to belong to Young Davis Union Ride Company out of Bakersfield, California. The Union Ride has got S squared all over saying knockety knock knock knock. I want to come on in and play today as they head on down to the line. Davis Prudette 1 and 2. Moving on through. The D ride has got to be Crazy Wolski leading moto number 157. Wolski's up on the front side. Here comes Carrie and Thompson and Priest is in here. Of course, the Avalanche trying to break it on down. But I'll tell you, the D ride, Wolski's going to take on the top spot. Your Gold Cup number 1 has got to be the Avalanche. Priest. Super Speed Reed is up on the front side right now. Here comes Erica Gilbert. Oh, man, the NorCal Next Generation Riders looking good to go. One more turn as they head on down to, holy moly, we might have a change in the 2. It's still going to be the 3 ride. Reed, NorCal Next Generation getting on in there as well. Wow, Erica Gilbert never gave up. I got a 10 ride. Kenzie Green up on the front looking good to go right now. She heads up and over the Bonsai into the 3rd straight with a whole lot of pull. It is all good. It's still going to belong to this young lady up on the front side. How about the hard-charging Green looking for money, but at the line, the Rideco Yahtzee. Looks like the 3 ride. That was going to be Shaw getting on in there. Who's that second? The J, my bad. Basket Charlie Girl got on in there. Jay, you are in. 14-year-old young ladies out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the line. I'll tell you what, turning on the turbos down the stripe. Is that going to be the 3 ride? MRC jersey, the 3 and the 4 moving on through. Yep, there ain't no doubt about that. With Wiki along with Willett, they're going to be going on through. Well, motor number 161, Reese is on fire. Neefus is in there out of Bakersfield. So we got a Portland and Bakersfield dance coming your way. One more turn to go. Newman, is that going to be her trying to find a fast line? Anna Newman trying to lay down the laws. We got one up for grabs, y'all. Newman at the full pull. Woo-hoo-hoo. The 5 and the 4. It looks like Reese and Neefus moving on through. I got more number 162, guys. I got a Gold Coast rider. How about Emily Steffens? Yeah, girl. Back to BMX and getting busy out of the final turn. It's going to be all Gold Coast coming your way today. Emily Steffens down to the line, followed by the S&M ride trying to come on through. Is that going to be McKenna Sires? Yes, it is. Sires is in. Here comes my favorite honor roll student, Danielle Perez, up on the front side. How did she get 4 A's and 2 B's? I don't know, but she pulled it off. Amazing. That's all I got to say about that. Perez is going to get on in with the 3 ride. That's got to be Merton in the mix as well. Is that going to be a Hydro Bomb? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. More race action coming your way right now. What do we got going on in this one? This time is going to be, I believe, motor number 164, guys. Motor number 164. Bring it on home to the strap. I got a Biolab rider looking good to go on the 2 rides. That can be Barrett. Yep, no doubt about it. Followed by Walkenhorst. They're going to go 1 and 2. Little Savage is looking good. Going fast. What do we got? The 2 ride. Isabella Meyer out of Colorado. The kid comes. Yeah, girl. S squared state team rider looking to make the jump up to the national team and factory team soon. It'll be Isabella Meyer out of Lakewood. She's going to seal the deal and come on down to the line, followed by the 9 ride. That's got to be Wagner, the crusher, in the mix as well. We're moving on now. I got a 2 ride. I got the 2 ride up in front of this one. How about we go with, could it be Kettle? Crazy Daisy? Yes, maybe. Kettle is going to come out of the final turn, down to the stripe. She took a soil sample last time, but she's back. She is not scared. That girl's tougher than a pair of woodpecker lips. Oh, no way. Lauren Johansson Vendetta. She's got a vendetta. I'll tell you what, she is coming on strong in 2 right about now. Your lead ride, Gallop on the front side. Martin's going to get on in there. Johansson moving on through as well. We're on to number 168 now. What do we got going on? Shea Reed along with Oliveri and Simpson out of the turn and bringing it on back. Your national age group number 5 and the 5 are in the back door. Shea and Reed. Shea and Reed are doing the dance. Sabrina Oliveri along with Sid the Kid Simpson trying to find a fast line as well as they come on down to the stripe. It's still going to be Shea, the 5, national age group number 5, and the District 5. Reed is in. Shea is in. Motor number 169 now. Yeah, girl. Congratulations, Kylie Martin, on that new jersey. It's looking good. It's going to be Madeline DeSantis. DeSantis has done it all. National and Nag 1 World. She got more trophies than you do, son. I'm just saying. It's going to be still Kylie Martin. Martin and DeSantis, 1 and 2, down to the stripe. Simi Valley straight up representing right about now. I got the national age group number 13 coming your way, and that's got to be Songer. Songer training with Caitlin these days, and I'll tell you what, she is straight up new and improved and coming on strong. Songer singing it today down to the stripe, no doubt. Little Shorty will take home the win. Shorty's going to get on in. Maddie Gomes is in trouble at the line. Yee! Looks like Maddie going to sneak on through. What do we got going on? The 7 ride. Yeah, girl. How about Elite Vendetta coming on strong? Is that going to be the Raider? Rafi out of Arizona. Way fast and way smooth. And I'll tell you what, looking good to go. She comes on down the line. Rafi's going to steal the show in this one, followed by the double 1s. We got taken 3 of them. So Powers is in there, followed by the 15 of Lindsay. I got a gold cup number 1 coming your way. This time it's going to be moto number 172, guys. Moto number 172. The 41 to 50-year-old ladies are on the course, and I'll tell you what we got going on. Moto number 172 is coming out of the final turn, bringing it on down the line. Devil Dog's going to take home the top spot as she's barking up everybody's heels. And then we've got Mendoza in there for the 2, followed by the 21 Productions. National age group number 9, Biolab. Man, as you guys been noticing, Biolab is straight stepping it up, man. Straight stepping it up. We got Susan Black up in the final turn right now, coming your way. Hooped and Randall trying to reel her on in, but I'll tell you what, the national age group number 9, Susan Black, she's got a goal in mind. She's on a mission right now. She's trying to bring down that number a couple spots. Randall's going to get on in there. Bushido along with the Emerald Valley BMX squad. Oh, the little ankle biters are coming your way. 6-year-old experts. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, dude. What do we got going on? Down to the line. This could be the national age group number 8. The 8 and the 9 are moving on through as well. That's got to belong to Molehouse and the danger man, Arlo Baker. Here comes the 32, Huddleston. Huddleston trying to get on in, but he's got a bride on the side trying to come on through as well. That's got to be Eckstein. He might be the odd man out on the boss flag as they come out of the final turn. Huddleston. Here comes the wild child. He's sitting 2 right about now for the factory mom and dad team out of Oxnard. So it'll be Child and Huddleston moving on through. Child and Huddleston. Oh, the number 8 remix ride. Is that Nico Kimura? Man, Nico, I didn't even recognize you as you fly right on by, repping the brand new jersey, bro. Remix Revolution out of San Mateo. Nino straight up putting in the work, son. Nino's going to come across the line. It looks like Sean Coverhall's LDC, my good buddy Hammer Time, in there for the 2 out of Gilroy, California. Yep, I said it, Gilroy, California. The Rascally Rabbit is up on the front side. They call him Moto Mace. How about we go with Walmsley? Walmsley doing it to it for the Dream Team right about now, in and out of the final turn. The Dream Team rider coming your way out of Vallejo. Yeah, buddy. Man, I love seeing our Dream Team kids for Donnie Robinson. Their whole gang over there doing such a great job. That's got to be wrecking them like Tekken. How about Trevin Cunningham in there for the 2? 178. I got the 19 ride coming your way. KC Pounds. Pounds has got Karn on the back door right about now. But I'll tell you what, Carnage has got some carnage. He's got some deja vu coming your way out of the final turn now. The Bakersfield boy is looking good to go as he gets on the ponies. It'll still be Pounds. Pounds in the 13. It's going to be Karn. They're going to go 1 and 2 for Highway 58. 7-year-old experts now. 7-year-old experts. I got a K ride on the front. How about Leo Tanakas? Tanakas with the Gold Cup rider. Is that going to be the guillotine? Yes, it will. Sisu Racing out of Colorado. I'll tell you what, Hero Baxter is looking good. Leo Tanakas and Baxter 1 and 2 trying to get qualified for the 7-year-old experts semi-main event. I said it. The semi-main event. Man, there's a whole gang of those guys trying to get into the final 8. He's yelling, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got an NorCal Next Generation rider coming your way. NorCal Next Generation is stepping it up as well. Rockin' Ryder Davis is coming your way out of Folsom. He is straight breaking out right now. You might want to put an APB out on this boy. He's breaking some speed limits right about now. Holy moly, the 62 ride getting on in there. Mayorga gonna score the run as he comes on in. What do we got coming your way? How about the 13 ride that belonged to Kinsler? Kinsler swinging for the fences as well. This guy is straight striking them all out as they come on down to the line. I'll tell you what, he is straight up a brave, but I'm not talking Atlanta. I'm talking this guy is BADD. Down to the line, Kinsler looking like a giant, not dodging nobody. The 1-5 ride, that's got to be Murray in there for the 2. Did you see that? That was 5 baseball teams in one moto. Show! What do we got going on now? Moto number 181. Moto number 181. What do we got going on? Yeah, buddy. This guy is going to snap, crackle, and pop out of the gate and take over the lead ride. Must have had some Fruit Loops this morning because he is straight up going crazy for Cocoa Puffs. The 34 ride is going to be Napolino with the 1-1 ride right next to him. How about we go with Hernandez? The A ride, the 5 ride are coming your way right now. Let's go with Maddox Hallog in Wood. Oh, man, the Coyote. They call him Jordan Wood. He's another one of the Vendetta riders out of the Roseville camp. And I'll tell you what, this guy charges harder than my wife with the credit card at the line. There he goes to the front. The 5 and the A are going to get on in. How about Wood? Wood is going with Hallog, 1 and 2. 184 now. 184, guys. So motos through 204. You guys need to start getting on into staging. If you're snoozing, you're losing. Gran Torino, Victorino. This guy's going to rail the final turn. I'll tell you what, he is straight all gas down to the line. Torino, Victorino, that is. He's going to get on in for the win, followed by the 12 ride. That's got to be Blake Fletcher moving on through as well. How about the 63 in this one? Oh, man. He has got a hard charger on the back door as well. You know that's got to be Teoman, Santa Clara representing right now. One more turn to go, and I'll tell you what, this guy looking like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle down to the line. He might be a splinter as well. The 63 and the 6 across the line. How about we go with Riker Cunningham out of San Martin looking good. I got the 4 ride of the Grasshopper right now. Hopping and skipping is jumping his front side. He has got a defender sitting in 2, trying to figure it on out, man. I thought he was going to get loose right there. Lish trying to hold on right now. The Gold Coast ride trying to come on through as well. Polino, both of them are moving on through. Now we have got motor number 187 on the track. The 3 and the 37 coming your way. Solana, well, you know how it goes. Fuller and Solano. 21 Productions and the Gold Coast crew are on the track and on it. Oh, look at Solano now. Did you see that? That's amazing. It was like the opposite of what Rigo does. It'll be Solano taking home the top spot right there. Gold Coast in there for the 2. Here comes the tangent ride on the front side. Is this going to be the 9? Yeah, buddy. You know it is. He is straight moving out big time as he comes on down to the stripe. It's still going to be, I believe, more bad boys up on the front side of this one coming on down to the line. It'll still be the 9 ride still in the show, followed by your Albas. Yeah, nice air to spare right there, buddy. That was rad. Phew. Colwell. Jaxie boy. What do we got going on now? More race action. One number 189. 189, I got the 2 ride, followed by our dream team, Molehouse. Molehouse. The name alone gets me nervous here in Bakersfield, California. Molehouse out of the final turn. The full pull down to the finish line. This dude's daddy went to the World Championships a handful of times. Molehouse in the 8 ride. That's got to be the sheriff. Big bad Wesley Deming with the badge and gun getting ready to fire it off, son. I got a 1 ride. Is that going to be the laser show? Lincoln Schumann for the Send It crew. In and out of the final turn, coming on down to the line. This guy must have got some new Nikes or something because he is long gone. See you later. Trying to check out of this one. The race for 2. Yow! The second final qualifier. The 19 rider. That's going to belong. The 19, you are the final 18. Whew. Johnny Rotten, you're in. Johnny Rotten, you're in on the 18. Coming on down the line, the 1 ride's going to get on in there, followed by, I believe that was going to be Victorino as well as he comes on down the line. Yep, you're in, buddy, along with Walker. Walker, Victorino moving on through. One number 192 now. One number 192 now coming your way. What do we got? Up for the triples. They go side by side. These guys got it in cruise control, but I'll tell you what, Cyclecraft, these guys know how to put the pedal to the metal and bring it on down to the line. The R-Rise getting on in. Mitchell's going to come on through. Yeah, dude. Mitchell, you're so rad, dude. I love that little turn bar. He's just like, I'm good, bro. I ain't tripping and I ain't scared. The 193 now. It's got to be self-built BMX. The missile is on the front side. Garlo along with Spoon. They call him E-Spoon, that is. He's a SWAT rider, but I'll tell you what, self-built is exactly what it said. This dude, I'll tell you what, he is straight pulling like the John Deere tractor. It is all good. It's going to be the missile firing off. Garlo's in. SWAT, you're in, my man. Show! Moving on now, more race action coming your way. More race action coming your way. More number 194. We got a Terrapin rider trying to hold on tight with all his might out of the final turn and bring it down to the line. 10-year-old experts, guys. More number 194. McGonagall. Little Grill. Oh, man, that guy's stronger than 90 proof. He's got the 5 ride. That's got to be Boogie Blake. Boogie Blake Martinez doing it for To The Line Racing. Here we go with Rocket Man. That's got to be Alexander Martin for the Davis Racewear team at a Newhall. Yeah, buddy, he's sneaking in the pedals here and there, keeping the momentum moving forward fast. No doubt about it. That's a tongue twister. Martin, yee! Martin throwing it sideways, man. That's looking good. Throwing down a little tabletop right there for y'all. So what do we got going on in this one? This is going to be the 10 ride. The 10 ride up in front looking good to go as they head on down to the stripe. The 1 coming through. He's got company on the back door. Oh, man. Nice move in the last turn. Oh, down to the stripe one more time. It's going to be the 18 looking good to go. 18 and the 6 down to the stripe. The 18 and the 6. Swigert and Dissert for the Bombshell team. I got an 8 ride on the front side belonging to Buddy Poe. They call him Jared Poe, that is. Another dead set rider out of Chino. So he's going to head into the final turn and pull his way down to the finish line. That guy's just throwing it side to side and spinning the wheels of steel right now. He has still got company coming. The 8, the 29, moving on through. Yeah, Zachary, nice run. What do we got going on in this one? Is this going to be the big guy? Huddy Clark up in front looking good to go. He has got Strayer right behind him. Hudsy Man with a plan for the Raptor Racing BMX race team. He's in and out of the final turn. Up on the top spot, and I'll tell you what, he is owning it as well. Looking good to go on the Double Deuces bike. Hudsy Man Clark taking home the win, followed by the 12 rider getting on in there. You know that's got to be Stray Cat for the Sharks. Moto number 199, they are on the second straight ride now. I got a Send It rider trying to find the fast line. Koyman, is that going to be Hunter? Oh, Hunter now threads the needle in turn 2. Thompson getting in there as well. It's going to break on down just like this. They head on down the rhythm section. Let's go with Koyman. Factory Send It LSG out of Victorville, California. Hunter showing you what he's got going on. He's got some moves. He's got some game. Thompson is in as well. More Send It youngsters coming your way, and I tell you what, this guy's as smooth as a goose as well. He's going to bring it on back. That's got to be Hackett. Hackett's got a Supercross mounted rider on the outside, but don't count out the hard charge of Gold Coast. They're right there. Oh, man, is Canada going to do what they do? Barry now. Oh, man, these guys are bumping and banging down the final stretch. Send It is in. The Gold Coast 9 ride is in. That's got to be Cruz Barry, Gold Coast. In and out of the second turn now, coming your way. I've got the 3-0 ride still looking good to go. Brian Lee. Lee's out of Irvine, California. Lee, another one of these guys trying to get on into the 11-year-old expert quarter main event. The 11X quarter main event. That's right, kid. Shoo-wee. It'll be Lee, Brian Lee. Nice air to spare right there, my friend. How about the Lone Wolf? That's got to be Howell out of my local spot, Castroville, California. More 11-year-old experts coming your way. I have got a 4-rider. Oh, man, is this going to be Fishbaugh? Jet Fuel, there might not be a doubt about it. Man, old Jet Fuel himself is coming on strong for the psychotherapy team. Out of the final turn, down to the stripe. Another one of these kids who's flowing like the Mississippi. The 4 and the 9 across the line. Fleming looking good. Bay Area. Oh, we lose one. He goes down all by his lonesome. That's a Donnie Robinson Dream Team youngster. Man, I hate when that happens. Not the way you want to end your Sunday. 12X out of the final turn, down to the line. The big dog coming your way. What do we got going on? Splinter, this is one of your own. The 17 ride, Mendoza, and the 10. That's got to be Perez. This one's up for grabs. How about Dittman? Keep your eye on Dittman and Lawson. Oh, did you see Dittman? That guy was rolling harder than an 18-wheeler. He flew right on by everybody. The race for 2. Oh, Jen, I don't know. I'm sorry. The 15 and the 6, you are in. Dittman, you're in. Lawson, you're in as well. My dream team rider. Are you good, buddy? Porter, you okay, man? Hey, you're going for it, Porter. You're going for it, my man. It's all good. It's a doozy, all right. What do we got going on in this one? Is this going to be Impact BMX along with Anderson and Union Ride coming your way? The 7 is in the mix, leading the singing this one as he heads on down to the line. That's got to be the Rocket. Nolta up on the front side. The legendary Gordy's Bike Shop is leading the singing in this one. And I tell you what a fine tune it is. He is going la, 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 la as he comes on down to the line with the 14 ride of Betancourt. That's got to be Betancourt. Beanie. Ho, ho, ho. Man, did you hear it? Oh, I hate when that happens. We got the 4 ride up in front. How about the 10? That's going to be Schaefer and Alex. One of these guys got his bars move a bit as he was trying to hop and skip and jump his way to the front side, but little Lee for Impact BMX doing some damage right about now. The 4 going to get on there. Schaefer is in. Yeah, side by side they go, along with little Lee, Alex. Bay Area Dynamics, where is Ross Buller out when you need him? Aiden Moody. Moody is in full control. I saw this guy yesterday. He had like 13 pieces of pizza, and he wasn't even scared. It's going to be Moody flying high, hopping and skipping himself, along with the remix revolution of Jem and Jake Roth. Turn 2. Is this going to be a Bay Area rider coming your way as well? The 32 and the 26. Let's go with Stewart and Wyke. Is that going to be the little monkey? Yeah, Bay Area. Shoo-wee. Wyke has got it going on strong right now. And I'll tell you what, this guy is on patrol right about now, pulling all the stops. Wyke followed by the 26 ride, Stewart. Here we go. Gold Cup number 2. Oh, throwing it side by side right about now. Is that going to be the Machine? There ain't no doubt about it. The Machine is out of Vegas, and I'll tell you what, Shelter is coming your way. He's on the Gold Cup 2 right now. Oh, man, T-Rex trying to make a hard charge at the line. This guy wound it up at the stripe. Yahtzee! The 4 ride. Cohen James getting on in there. Man, that one was close. What do we got going on now? I got a 7 ride in Bushido. That's got to be my buddy Six-Pack Rivera. Bushido race team. Six-Pack. Oh, showing you how to take the low line in the shade because he's a shady one. It's all good. Six-Pack going to take home the win, followed by the 7 ride getting on in there. That's got to be Pilgrim, I believe. I got a dream team coming on the inside. Whoa, Nelly. Holy moly. I got a 5 and a knee coming on strong. And I'll tell you what, Cash rules everything around me. It's got to be Fisher. Fisher and Fishball. In and out of the final turn. The dream team ride trying to find out what's going on as he heads on down to the stripe. It's still going to be Christian Fisher all the way down to the stripe. Followed by the 5 ride. Fishball is going to get on in. Turning and burning right about now. This guy is straight up moving out. That's got to be Jacob Golubev. Golubev doing it to it for the 316 training crew out of San Diego. This guy's just looking good, man. He's got it going on strong. It's still going to be, I believe, your 316 ride. Jacob's going to take that one wire to wire. The 12 and the 17. How about the Enforcer? Is that little Lish? Yes, it was. Oh, the long hair is rocking and rolling right about now. Can you hear the metal coming your way? Yes, Braden Whitehead. Whitehead is up on the front side. Splinter, you got one of your own in the mix right now. Bushido, where are you at as they head out of the final turn? The big dog coming on strong. Down to the line. Rojas, the hitman, trying to take it on over. He'll get on in as well. SE Flyer sitting into the 6 ride's got to be Brock Meek and Tristan. They call him Small Fry, but I'll tell you what, there ain't nothing slow or small about this guy. The SE Flyers team is looking good to go. Meek and Tristan 1 and 2. Meek and Tristan 1 and 2. You. Oh, man, Rowdy Holzer. Oh, Rowdy going upstairs. Yeah, buddy. Holzer showing you a little something, pulling out some skills to pay the bills right now as he comes out of the final turn. The profile rider trying to get back to where he belongs. Holzer going to show you what's up. The 2 ride getting on in there with him as well. What do we got going on? Wagner. Oh, man. Did you see this dude? He did like a 360 discombobulation yesterday. It was right there. Yep. It's going to be all Wagner. He's got more skills than you do, more pull than your mama. Wagner for the win. The 1 ride getting in there as well. Qualifying on in. Hollis. We are moving on now. What do we got? 14X. More 14-year-old experts getting busy in the second straight right now. Oh, Perez. Perez might be the odd man out. He's got Squishy along with Brown. In and out of the turn 2 now. Don't count out the young gun. He is coming on all cylinders right about now. Brown's up on the front right now. He's got Manuel Daniel, that is my bad. Doing it to it as they come on down the line. Manuel Daniel out of the final turn. Bringing it on down the stripe. He's on the 5 ride. Perez catching some air. Followed by the 28. Says is in with Brown. Here comes the shark ride right now. That's got to belong to the 3 of Mad Max Viscuso. Yep, New Mexico, he comes. Man, they make good chili out of New Mexico. I love it. It's going to be all BMX sharks right now as they come on down to the line. I'll tell you what, this guy is hot as a jalapeno, man. It's going to be Viscuso for the win, followed by the 1 ride getting in there as well. How about we go with Nichols looking good to go. Number 219, the big dog, the big horse up on the front side is got to be River Larkin. Larkin, he's another one of those Utah kids. I don't know what they're feeding him out there, but they're bigger and stronger and kind of shadier. It's all good. Out of the final turn, down to the line, it's still going to belong to Larkin. He's going to take home the win, followed by the 28 ride getting on in there. That's got to be the home run hitter, Jacob Clark, putting the baseball glove down for just a little bit. Enough time to come out here and race some BMX. The daylight rider has got to be all Barry. Yep. Man, Canada, oh Canada. Carter Berry down the final stretch looking good to go. Berry has still got the S-squared 4-4 ride. That's got to be Ashton Mays out of AZ as well. Oh, into the final turn. Into the second turn, that is my bad. Is that going to be the 1-7 ride? Is that going to be Lucas Twist? Oh, man. Twist is as snappy as a turtle. I'm telling you, man. This guy straight got the gate. He's got company coming. The door is shut. Twist trying to hold him off. Down to the line. Both of them dressed in black and on attack. Twist, his bride on the side is going to be the 29. Is that going to be Nielsen? Oh, Kyle Nielsen, the style master. I have got Tarango. Gordy's one more time. Tarango up in front looking good, trying to get a qualified ride on in as he comes down back to the stripe. It's still going to be Big Bad Logan Tarango. Gordy's Bicycles, another Arizona rider, followed by our Daylight crew coming on in. That's got to be Gordon. I got a B rider up in front looking good to go right about now as they head on. Or is that an 8? Maybe it was an 8. Rohan, Pohan, Jeff, is that you, my man? Shoo-wee. Hey, man, I did 2 years in third grade. Don't judge me. It'll be Pohan. Jeff's going to get on in, followed by the 27 ride coming across the line. How about the man in black, Eason, in there? Motor 224, ho, 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 Daylight Rider trying to roll his way on through the second straight ride now. I'll tell you what, this guy got some skillets. He's got some skills. And I'll tell you what, he's about as sharp as a Ginsu knife. Benjamin Steffens for the Daylight crew. They call him Los Besos. I don't know why, man. Sounds kind of, well, Los Besos is going to get on in there, the 9 and the 19 coming on through Gadbois. Is that going to be Charlie, my buddy, the Patriot? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. More number 225 now. How about we go the 3-0 and the 17? I got to have young Danger and Thompson out of Arizona and Utah, 1 and 2 out of the final turn down to the stripe. They're trying to get on into the quarters as well. 15-year-old expert style. It will be the 30 and the 17 moving on through. Bergson, Thompson, you guys are in. Here we go, your national age group number 10. Man, are you kidding me? I'll tell you what, Cash Money has been money lately, man. Hobson got the drive to stay alive right about now. And I'll tell you what, this guy can't go 55. He's straight over the speed limit right now. Looks like that's going to be Sloppy Nacho McCain coming your way for the factory answer team as well. Hell, about one number 227, your national age group number 5 has got to be Ross. Ross is out of Canada as well, showing little Roybal how to get around the course. So it's going to be Ross and Roybal 1 and 2 as they head into the final turn. One more to go. It looks like the Canadian Beast is going to get the job done. Ross will take it on home. Ross, Roybal 1 and 2. I thought he was going to go down. 1-3-13. How about the Rocket Man McHenry? BMX showboaters are up on the front side right now. I tell you what, these guys put together some great videos. I love it, my man. McHenry's on the front side showing you what a showboater's all about. Then we got the 19 ride. That's got to be a tightrope himself for Powerlight, DFR, the Dance Factory crew. Here comes company. No way. O'Neal, Scooby, Snacks, whatever you want to call them. I'll tell you what, the Daylight Rider's up in front, looking new and improved and coming on strong. Man, this guy's just like my shampoo, head and shoulders above the rest. He's going to get on in for the win, followed by the 2 ride, taking it home as well. Friends in, getting on in there. What do we got going on? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. This kid is straight flowing like the Mississippi. That has got to be Soido. I know his dad is listening at home. Yeah, Soido, your boy is looking good, my man. Nathan's going to get on in. I'll tell you what, this guy's out of Monterey. He's going to take home the top spot, followed by our ROC, the King of Rock, Riley Knapp. Moving on now, 17-20, guys. 17-20 coming your way. This class is stacked. I got the 13 and 11. Yeah, throwing it sideways as well. The 13 moving on through. Is that going to be Rhodes? You're in, brother. You're in. Was that the 17? Yes. Kid Carr, you're looking good, brah. Oh, holy moly, they're down in the first turn. S&M getting on in there with a 95. Yeah, buddy. Tim is so rad, so good. But I'll tell you what, Bo Usher's little boy, the beast. Good to see that guy getting back on a bike and having some fun in the sun. Levi Folkrod, you up? You good, bro? 17-20. I tell you what, these guys are going for it. They are straight charging hard. The 19 ride getting on in there. That's going to be Gunnar Telema. Telema looking good, man. That guy's like a jiu-jitsu brown belt or something. Then we got Levi Folkrod doing it for a higher power. Gunnar, did you even practice? You just showed up and raced today? Oh, my God, dude. You cracked me up, dude. How's jiu-jitsu going?
Good. I got a competition coming up.
Nice. I'll be looking. I'll be watching. You. We're still checking on our down rider. I want to make sure he's A-OK and good to go. I tell you what, I know Gunnar and Levi go fast. Those are the Paso Robles coastal boys, you know, and I tell you, they come on strong. Oh, is that Duran? Yeah. Oh, man, my boy Duran went down? Woo-wee. I tell you what, that guy's like 6 foot and a ton of fun, man. Quinn Duran doing it for the daddy, you know what I mean? If you know, you know. Quinn does it hard. Well, he's been training some kids up there in the Manteca camp, man. They're doing good. You good, Quinn Duran? Let's get a great big round of applause. Big Daddy Quinn Duran, man. 21 Productions out of the Jason Silva camp. Man, this is another one of those kids who's just tougher than a pair of woodpecker lips, tougher than a $2 steak, whatever you want to say, dude. That guy's real, legit. He's just going to cruise around, man, try and figure out a rough weekend. Yesterday he might have gotten the wrong moto, or maybe it was the right moto. I don't know. Today he blows up. Oh. What do we got going on? I got a DFR rider coming your way. Is that going to be Stewie? I believe so. Stewie's BADD bad as well. This guy knows how to get the job done. Oh, faster than the McDonald's drive-thru. Faster than the Taco Bell drive-thru. Faster than Taco Bell goes through you. Well, you know what I mean, man. It's going to be the 5 right up on the front side, followed by the 18 coming your way. Stewart's got company as well. So they're going to head on into the final turn, bringing it on back one more time. I'll tell you about Colby Gunn and Elizondo, the real deal, coming on down to the stripe. Oh, Elizondo's going to get on in there with the 18. Pete, you need a number plate, my man. Check it out, okay, buddy? Pete, you need a right number, my friend. More race action coming your way. Is this going to be? Yeah, boy. Steve Heath and Bandit Racing up on the front side one more time. It's going to be Ethan Robinson, my bad. Robinson is going to be coming your way out of the final turn. I'll tell you what, this guy's out of Colorado now by way of Santa Cruz. Yeah, buddy. The 38 ride going with him. That's got to be Carter in the mix for the F3 Racing crew out of Washington. I got the 65 ride of Stymus coming your way with the 1-6 of Thrash on the back door. Bushido all day long. Bushido has got company in. So one more turn to go. It looks like it's still going to be Quick Nick. Quick Nick coming on down the line for Moose. All of our friend. Followed by the 16 ride getting on in there as well. It's going to be Charlie Thrash. Moose is in the house. Oh, somebody's going upstairs. Yeah, smooth on the 1, smooth on the 2. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Somebody buy that guy a pack of Snickers. That guy just got busy up in the air to spare, man. It was all good. The 7 ride coming across line, Busk is in. And the 2 of Fathead Johnson. He gets my award for style for the day, my man. I got the double 1s coming on strong as well. That's got to be Carbona, Caden Carbona. Another West Jordan Utard coming on strong right now as they come out of the final turn and bring it on down to the line. It's going to be Utah all over the front side of this one. He's got some skills as well. West Jordan is the house, followed by Hess, Cole Hess. Here we go, and if you don't know, Cannonball Cooper Miller is up on the front side. He's out of Napa. He's a Bay Area kid coming on strong. Down to the stripe one more time. I'll tell you what, Miller's got some hard chargers on the back door, but he ain't playing no games today. At the line, yoo-hoo-hoo! The 3 getting on in there, Crenshaw. He crashed last time around. All got it on in. Here comes Elliott. Elliott's no, that's got to be Peebles. No way. What do we got going on? Peebles and Elliott, 1 and 2. The 4 ride trying to get on in there. That's got to be Asado. Evan, I'll tell you, you got a stacked moto today, man. Woo! Elliott and Peebles, they're going to go 1 and 2 down to the finish line. Elliott, dude, that guy's so smooth. Peebles is okay himself. They're good. They're good. 26-35. Harlow, the monster, whatever you want to call him. He's up on the front side right about now. Oh, we lose one. We got one down on the ground. Going to make sure he's A-okay and good to go. You good, man? Ryan, you good? Man, you lawn darted, bro. Whew. Swigert, Notham, McClendon, Madros, you guys are all in. Whew. Did you see him hit the turn? Like, he really hit the turn. Man, that dude's tough. I'd still be laying there and crying, asking for my mom, and man. What do we got going on? Here we go. We got somebody with some Rena fans up on the top of the hill. 36 to 40-year-olds now coming your way today. Oh, yeah, boy. Looks like Supercross ride trying to get on in there. Terrapin might be the odd man out right now as they come on down to the line. It's going to be Ross, Edmonds. Here comes Ruggles, Meckham. No, Meckham's out of here. Valencia and Shanks is in the mix as well. We're taking 4 of them. One more turn to go out of the final turn. It looks like Valencia is going to get on in. No doubt about it. We got the 1-4 ride. How about we go with Ross? Is that Ross in there? 142 and the 20. 142 and the 20. So, yeah, Ross is in along with the Ruggles, your qualifier as well. fuzzy. It's got to be Tim Bostock. Don't get him confused. Bostock's up on the tippy-top side of this one. He has got, I believe that's going to be Tommy Pruitt. Pruitt could be the world champion right now if he had an inside line. I'll tell you what, I was screaming for him at the World Championships last year. It's going to be all Fuzzy Hall. Just kidding, Bostock. The 33 ride's going to get on in there with Dana. They're going to go 1 and 2. Timmy looking good. The Buzz God is coming your way. Yeah, getting it on the coast, getting it on the box right about now. This is my good buddy coming on strong, Derek Stanfill, the Winner's Circle Racing Team. And I'll tell you what, if you don't follow him on Instagram, definitely do so. It's going to be all Buzz God, Stanfill, followed by the 130 ride. That has got to be Iverson. They call him Big Daddy. Landine is not mean. He's a nice guy up on the front side. He's got double K on the back door. It's got to be my good buddy up on the tippy-top side of this one, Kirk Landine, Santa Clarita, California. This guy was on the road to glory for like 9 months last year. I'm so jelly, my man. I am so jelly, Landine. Kester, 21 Productions. He's going to come on in for the 2. C.O.B. is up on the front side. Is that going to be Frogman Contreras? Yeah, buddy. Frogman hopping and skipping and jumping. The Frogger guy is on the loose right now, coming on down to the line. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Frogman in for the win. I'll tell you what, the big guy gets the job done. The Regulators rider in there for the 2. Is that going to be the 31 ride? Yep, no doubt about it. You're moving on through, Craig. The gate goes down one more time. We call this guy the bus because every weekend he takes us to school. And I'll tell you what, if you don't know, Jimmy Nelson is one of the nice guys of BMX. It's still going to be out of the final turn. Oh, it's going to be Jimmy Nelson and Roybal. Roybal passes him right there, flies right on by, leaves him in the dust because that's what Roybal does to Jimmy every time. It'll be Nelson, followed by the Gold Coast Racing ride. They're going to go 1 and 2 as they come on down the stripe. Business, did you make 2 mains in 2 days? Congratulations, my man. Are they taking 2? You take it to the bank, my man. Followed by, I believe, Anderson. The hot rod's going to get on in. Oh, man, they got a boat ride too? What? You luckies. You know, that's because Coover and Rasul went home today. They had a little soil sample yesterday. Good to see you, Daly. Daly's all good. He's old school. Mr. Roop with more nag titles than anybody in the history of our sport or any other sport. Man, the 1-1 ride. Webster, you're going to be going on through as well. Well, don't go far. Quarter main events are be coming your way shortly, so hold on tight with all your might. We're going to be red hot and rolling. Let's go. You are at the Golden State Nationals Metro BMX. Shoo-wee.
Getting back to it, quarter main events on deck right now. Cole, Cattell, Reyna, Lamelli, X9, Emerson, rock and rolling right now. Get things fired up and running. Keeping things going on. So Dog Lamelli looking for that top spot right now. Mighty Mia got to be Reyna. Sean Carvajal's LDC working the 2 spot as we head down that 3 straightaway. Looking forward on that 3. Got a 3 bike. X9 getting things going on out of Seaside coming down through that 3rd straight. 4th spot could be up for grabs. Emerson, Cattell, Flying J trying to make it happen on the way back through. Last turn, last straightaway, swinging it on the outside, back onto the end. Going to try to drive it on back home. 3 bike on that 3 spot. Looking for the 4 back to the line. Who's going to get it? 16 bike will come on back through. Flying J will lock that one down at a quarter number 1, quarter number 2. Petrucci, Boyd, Turner, Klein, Spanel on track. Spanel getting it done right now. She doesn't want to be shoveling it all next week, bringing it back through. Going to get things going on that top spot as we come back down that 3 straightaway. World famous going to be Turner. I'll be sending it box colors. Picking it up on the 2 as they come on down the line, bringing it back through quarter number 2 on the track. We'll ramp this one up in and out of that last turn. Looking for Buck Wild sitting on that 3 spot. Boyd trying to make it happen on the last straightaway. Coming back through, looking forward on the 4 bike. Going to get it with the 31 and round it out, top 4. How about Klein? Petrucci going to get it done, wrapped up right there as they come back through out of quarter number 2. Quarter number 3 headed down that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, DeVere on the top spot, and a monster coming down the 3 straightaway. Kanashigi, Baird, Lawson, Ratslip looking for it on that 2. Pat 605, keeping things moving into that last turn. Out of La Habra, coming back to us, going to ramp it up, looking for that A-bike. A-bike hitting to get Kanashigi. Ramps it up on that 3 spot, little single file coming down the last straightaway. COB making a move and making a run for it to the line. 11 bike will hold on to that one as we come back through. Lawson out of quarter number 3, quarter number 4. Last rack of the 910 mixed open on track as we head down that 1st straightaway. Vescuso, Baird, Moore, Stoffer, Butler. Pretty good shot out of Vescuso. BMX Sharks on the top spot. Going to get things moving on out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Looks like they got a little freebie going on right now as they keep things moving on down the 2 straightaway. Baird, Factory Send It, LSG colors. Drive this one back around in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, keeping things moving on. Looking for the 81 bike on the 3 in the Gold Cup champ. Moore and Stoffer around that out your top spots out of quarter number 4, quarter number 5, down into turn number 1. Hunt, Rocha looking for Emery, Kinsler, and Hallag out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Kinsler's on the move right now, trying to crank things up down that 2 straightaway. He's on the move, gassing it up, slides into a 3 spot, trying to make the transfer to that quarter main event out of the quarter into the semis. Nag 20 out front. Coop Dog Hunt running the show, though, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Daylight Cycles picking it up on that 2. Got to be Emery. Emery rocking and rolling this one down through that 3rd straight and now that last turn. Kinsler, whoa, left the door open a little wide right there. Slides back to a 4, but hangs on to it. Coming down the last straightaway with the 14, the little ripper. Rocha coming back to the stripe. We're going to go Kinsler. They'll round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 5, quarter number 6, down the 2 straight we go. Impact Rider on the top spot. Tracek, Adams, Franklin, Murray, and Wood coming down through that 3 straightaway. Single file. Getting things moving into that last turn. We're rocking and rolling. Looking for the Daxonator. Murray trying to hold on to a 4 spot as they come back through. A-Bike will get that 4 spot locked down as they come on back around. Going to go Franklin, Adams, Wood, top 4. Out of quarter number 6, quarter number 7 on track. Arlo, McConnell, Mayorga, Hernandez, Victorino in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Davis Raceware looking for the top spot, keeping things going on. Rocky McConnell keeping things moving on down that 3 straight into that last turn. Looking for an impact ride, picking it up on the 2 of Mayorga. Mayorga moves up to the top spot, coming back through last straightaway. Rocky McConnell. McConnell picks it up on the 2 down the line. NAC 14 bike Victorino out of SeaTac, Seattle, Washington. Back to the stripe. He'll go with your Gold Cup 2. Garlow rounding out your top spots. Another one coming our way. Dixon, Lyle Davis, Napolitano, and Fletcher looking for a drive into that last turn. Top spots going on. Bushido, Lau getting things rolling down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be NAC 12 with Davis. Davis will bring him back to the line. Gold Cup. Dixon, Napolitano, Davis, and Lau will be your transfers and get it wrapped up right there at quarter number 8. Quarter number 9, 9-year-old experts on track. Here we go, ramping this one up. Big stack of riders going through that third straightaway. Rodriguez, McKee, Paul, Cunningham, Solano, Deming, charging hard out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. NAG 14 going to get it going. McKee back to the line. NAG 18, 16 in the 37. How about Solano, Paul, McKee, Rodriguez rounding out your top 4 out of quarter number 9. Quarter number 10, Huddleston, Day, Eckel, Tamman, Fuller, Molehouse coming down the 2 straightaway. Answer Factory on the top spot, running the show. Got to be Chase Eckel. Eckel coming down that 3 straightaway. Bellflower local bringing this one back through out of that last turn, cranking it up, looking for the 2 spot. We'll see what's going down with this one as they come back around, looking for that 1 bike. A Day, Slay coming back to the stripe. He'll go with the Gold Cup 3 and the 63 bike. How about Huddleston and Tayaman rounding out your top 4 out of quarter number 10, quarter number 11. Driving it out of that second turn, Avani, Myers, Johnson, Lish, Colwell, Schumann in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. The Warpath, Johnson picking it up on that 2 spot. Kamikaze trying to drive this one through the bonsai right now. Is he going to go kamikaze on him? He's going to try to ramp it up out of that last turn, see if he can make the show. Coming back down 2 is Johnson on the 2. Back to the line, NAG 1 in the 24. Schumann and Avani will come back through. He's not happy about it. He said it's all Luna's fault. Oh, he lost the chain, too. Petty John, Linares, Hardy, Polino, Lafreniere, Stubbs out of the last turn with the e-bike running the show. Just Josh Linares down the last straight. He's got this one wrapped up. Jaxie Boy on that 2 spot, 24, and the 1 bike, Hardy. Petty John get things rolling back at us, and that's the way to go out of quarter number 12. Make sure you guys are clearing out that finish line as they're coming through. Make sure we get that finish line cleared out as we're coming through, guys. Slippage, Macias, Spix, Mitchell, McGonigal in and out of the last straightaway. Spix on the top spot. Hugo, the boss, coming down that last straightaway. BMX Sharks going to bring him back through. Got it locked up. Macias on that 2 spot, looking for the 3-4. C in the R bike. McGonigal, Mitchell, Spix, and Macias will round out your top spots. Got another one coming our way. 10-year-old experts on the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. 17, Hoyton, 82, 13, 9. Wooten, Hoyton, Dobson, and Paxman around out your top spots out of quarter number 14. 10-year-old experts coming our way. Kerr, Novak, Victorino, Spahn looking for Martin in and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now, looking for that top spot. Novak, GQ out front. Albie send it. Box Keller's coming down through that 3 straightaway, in and out of the last turn. He's going to go Kerr, Victorino, Spahn looking for Johnny Kerr picking it up on that 3 spot. Out of that last turn, they go coming back through us, looking for Martin. Martin on the 2 spot, back to the line, the K-bike. Victorino will round out their top spots as they come through out of Moto 15. Sneed, Mayoral, Walker, Garlow, McIntosh out of that last turn. Skywalker sitting on that 2 spot. The Snot Rocket Sneed on the top spot. He's running the show coming down that last straightaway. He'll get it going on. Skywalker looks for the 2, back line 38 in the B-bike. Mayorga and your B at Garlow round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 16, quarter number 17 coming our way. 11-year-old experts driving it out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Fireball. Williams, Redmond, Factory right on that top spot. He's running the show. Perkins, Laevan, Gonzalez, Chubay, Kuman, Howell. Running it out of that last turn. Crank these guys up. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Chase Perkins on the 2 spot, and we'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Got back to the line, 19 in the B-bike. Speedy Gonzalez in the B. Kuhlman rounding out your top spots, and that's the way to go. Out of quarter number 17, quarter number 18, Mitt Smith, Wood, Fisher, Rue, Poe, Thompson, Lee. 09 Factory carving it out right now. Merciless Manic, Smith on that top spot as we bring this one back down that last straightaway. He'll get it going on. 84-4 in the 6 bike. Smith, Wood, Fisher, and Rue, the 6. Arana, Holmes, Lee, Swigert, Clark, Hackett, Fishbach coming down through that third straightaway. Factory send it. Little LSG getting it done on the top spot. The Collinator, Hackett. He'll ramp this one up out of that last turn. Coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. Keeping things moving on. Got to be Holmes, MVK all day. The 12 in the Gold Cup 3. Arana in the Gold Cup 3 of Lee will round out your top spots, and that's the way it'll go down right there as we come back through out of quarter number 19. Quarter number 20 now. Orsi, Howell, Noyle, Dysart, Strayer, Barry, Fleming. Keep things rolling on down through that third straightaway in and out of that last turn. Got to go Jackson Howell on the top spot. Impact Rider. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Getting it done on the 2. Gnarly Charlie Noyle picked it up. How about the 4 and the 18 bike? Well, Dysart will come back through. Quarter 21, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, way out front. Got to be Mitch Gill. Canada, where you guys at? Rip Tangent Factory Rider keeping this one moving on. He'll bring it in and out of that last turn, coming back to us. Going to lock down that 2 spot. Looking for Bay Area Dynamics. Going to be Moody. Moody picking it up for the 2. Supercross and Lego Man. Murky going to get the 3 and the 14 bike. Betancourt rounding it out. That's all you guys got on a Sunday for him, man. Hook them up. Let's hook them up. It's not the way you wanted to end the Sunday fun day, man. Let's hook them up. Let's hook them up. Murphy out of Queen Creek, Arizona. Ramping it up from the outside over there. He'll get things going on. Anderson got a pretty good shot with this one down into turn number 1. We'll get things moving on out of the first turn. Gallegos, Morris, Perez, Nolta, Roth down the 2 straightaway. And they're doing some shopping for that 4 spot right now. A little side by side. We'll see what happens as they head in that second turn. Got the door locked up tight as they heading down to that second turn, third straightaway. Anderson on the top spot, running at Nolta, looking for that 2 spot. Gordy's colors got to be an impact right on the 3 spot. The headhunter, Morris. Morris slips in. He slides up for a 2 on the way back home. Last straightaway coming back to us, looking for that 4 spot. We'll see who's going to drive it back down to me. Back to the line. How about the 3 bike? We'll round it out right there. Roth, Anderson, Morris, and Nolta out of quarter number 22, quarter number 23. Down the second straight they go, locked and up out front. Got to be the heater, Donley. Donley on the top spot, running the show down that 3 straightaway. Looking forward on that 2. ODI colors, bringing this one back around. Got to go Martinez, bringing this one down the 3 straight. And now that last turn, Gordy's bikes looking forward on the 3. Coming back through, got to be the con man, West. West will pick that one up all the way back home. Looking for a 4 bike. Back to the line, a Schaefer rounding out your top spots. Out of quarter number 23, quarter number 24 on track. More 12X coming our way in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. That's squared looking for a top spot. Super B, Christian, Skinner, Martinez, Lawson, Alex, White. We'll put it together now on the last turn. See who's got the drop on that 2 spot right now. 17 bike of Skinner. Skinner picking it up on the 2. Nag 6, 17. How about the 10 and the 1? Alex and Zeno the Shark. Martinez will round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 24, quarter number 25. 13X on track. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, Fly Racing Canada colors on the top spot. Buddy Goslinberg, Wisniewski, Chung, Pilgrim, Lish. Lish trying to dive bomb into that last turn, going to slip into that 4 spot right now as he come back down the last straightaway. Looking for it on that 2 spot. How about it? Going to be a 7-12 and a 17. Gossenberg, Chung, Pilgrim, Lish will go your transfers out of quarter number 25. Quarter number 26 in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Gonzalez, Hertel, Rivera, Golubev looking for a top spot. We'll see what's going on right now. Got to be Elin. Elin, ODI Speedster colors, ramping it up out of the last turn. He's got this one on lock. Oh, dropped one off along the way. Going to come back through. 23 bike. Gonzalez will get this one going. Nag 6 in the 12. Hertel and Golubev going to ramp it up right there. We lost 6-pack Rivera in the last turn. He's going to get back up, though. We'll make some noise for him as he comes back through. Lashbrook, Nafable, Shetler, Fisher, Whitehead. Got to be a 19 bike of Lashbrook on the top spot. Riding happy, racing, getting it done. He's going to bring this one out of that last turn. He's going to slip back to a 2 spot and let a Gold Cup 2 get on the top spot. Shetler coming back through. Lashbrook on that 2, back down the last straightaway. 5 bike and a Fable. In your E, Fisher, round out your top spots. 13-year-old experts going corner number 28. Walker, Noonan, James, Fishbaugh, Rojas coming down the 2 straightaway, looking for a top spot. Get this one ramped up going in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway with the 4 bike. Cohen James out front. He's running the show. Did the track walk with Pole BMX on Thursday as we come on back home in and out of that last turn. Ramp this one up one more time on the way back through. James, local rider, getting it done on the home turf. Backyard national for him. 30 bike. Nate Dogg, Walker. He'll bring it back around. Nag 13 and the 5. How about Noonan and Fishbaugh? Round out your top spots out of quarter number 28, quarter number 29, 14X. On track, Compton, Ostertag, Vicario, Meek, Hollis, Nichols driving it out of the second turn. 3 straight they go. Single file with the Bay Area Dynamic ride out front, running the show down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Ostertag. Ostertag on the top spot. He's got this one. Vicario, Compton working it out on the 2-3. Looking for that 4 spot. See who's got this one dropped in on the last straightaway. Going to be a 6 bike, bringing it back around. How about Meek? Show-off racing colors out of Utah, out of quarter number 29. Quarter number 30, Shatswell, Gibson, Passanisi, Tristan, Wagner, Vescuso. Wagner on the 4 spot right now. Shaddy getting it done out front. Passanisi all buckled up tight down that 3 straightaway. He's going to keep things moving into that last turn. Coming back around. Passanisi around the outside looking for Shaddy on that 2 spot. He'll get things moving on with it. Coming back around, got to be Gibson. Gibson picks it up on the Rock 1 plate back to the line with the 4 bike. Wagner will round out your top spots. Waters, Bowler, Sardone, Holzer, Brown, Clark. Hit it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Waters on the top spot. Waters, Holzer. Dropped a couple off right there. We'll get those guys checked out. They're not happy about it, but that's just the way it goes. We'll get them checked out right away as they come out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Waters, Holzer go 1-2. Factory LRC Mongoose colors picking it up on that 3 spot. Got to be Clark. Clark will bring this one back around, looking forward on the way back home. And got to be the Little Bowl Bowler sliding on in with Waters and Holzer. And that's the way to go for those guys. Downriders are back up. They'll make some noise for them as they come back through. Hook them up, hook them up. Last rack 14X on deck right now. Douglas, Gargas, Pigo, Piper, Saints, Larkin. Ooh, nice drive out of the Georgia boys. Going to get things fired up and running on down into turn number 1. These guys going to drive it on into that first turn. Looks like Douglas. Pigo going to get it going on the first 1-2. Out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got to be Larkin sitting on that 3 spot, or he's moving on to the 2 spot now. Pigo back onto the 3. Keeping things moving in down that second turn. Third straightaway, 2 bike on the 4 by Piper. Pigo, Douglas bringing it back around with Larkin, locking this one down. These guys going to bring it back through. Quarter number 32 on track as they ramp it up one more time. Dougie on the top spot. Douglas bringing it back through. A little shout out to the Douglas family. They're probably tuned in. Big sis, you out there. All that kind of good stuff as they come back around. Pigo, I know she's still tuned in for show. As we bring it into that second turn, 33 is your quarter number now. Gomalicki, Sorensen, Ledesma, Barry Gordon, Gadbois coming out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. It's all the gold shoes out front. Supercross BMX. Gotta be Gomalicki rounding the show right now. Sorensen on that 2. Velocity colors out of Wyoming, bringing it down the last straightaway. Daylight Cycle's going to be Barry looking for that 3 spot. Going to whip it out with the 57 bike. Gordon rounding out your top 4. That quarter 33, quarter number 34 now. Rocha, Helsel, Zhao, Mays, Smith, Tarango, Stephens in and out of that second turn. Zhao on the top spot. He's got this one loaded up down that 3 straightaway. Oh, Canada getting things moving on. Bring this one back through. Rocha, Helsel looking for Smith, Tarango, Mays, and Stephens. Ramping it up one more time on the way back through. Last straightaway coming back home. Helsel picks it up for that 2 spot. Back to the line. Nag 18 in the 7 bike. Rocha and Smith, Tarango rounding out your top 4, and that's the way to go at a quarter number 34, quarter number 35. Perkins, Price, White, Twist, Pohan, Burgess in and out of the second. What do we got? 50-50? 50-50s down here at the finish line. We got stacks of racks of cash or what? If you want half of it, you better come down and get your tickets. Coming back to us will go Supercross colors of Perkins. Perkins on the top spot. Coming down the last straightaway. Got to be Twist on the 2. 30 on the 22 bike. White and Burgess. So you want to get 50-50 tickets, come on down to the finish line, right down to the bottom of bleachers. They're ready to take your money. Oh, hey, the finish line's right here, down here, by the tents, yeah. Come on down. Get your 50-50 before it's gone. Don't want to miss out. Javi, where you at, bro? I know you want to get some. Oh, he's filming right now. He'll be over in a minute. Coming back through. He'll get it done. 21 bike on the top spot. Got to go Regal, 17-2, and the 29. How about Nielsen, Thompson, Gunning, and Regal? Get your quarter 36, 15X. What's up, Gadboy? How you doing, bro? Carrioso, Rascott, Bryson, Ross, and O'Neill coming down that 2 straightaway into that last turn. Cranking this one up. Daylight Cycles on that top spot. We'll bring this one back through. O'Neill going to bring it back down the line with the 22 bike. Rascott for the 2 bike. Carrioso and the Gold Cup 1. Bryson will round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 37, quarter number 38. Well, yeah, Gadboy, he knows he's got to get in on that game right there, man. Knapp, you want some 50-50 tickets? Or right here, bro. Kevin, Gordy's Bikes, any of you guys? Come on, man. Rasheen, you down there? Anybody want some, get some 50. Harper, you need some 50-50 tickets. Get over here, bro. Come on. Santos will get it done right now. Come on back to the line. I'll go with the 1 and the next 16. Hill, Smith, bringing it back through in the 2 bike of Franston. Round this one out. Huh? Roybal doesn't play right. He's like old school vet pro, man. Varndell, Mara, Hobson, McHenry, and Knapp out of the last straightaway. Got the impact right out. Cash Money, Hobson back to the line. He'll go 1. Neck 20 and the 13. How about McHenry, Hobson, Omar, and Varndell? Will get your transfers right there out of quarter number 39. Quarter number 40, 16X coming back through. Westover, White, McCain, Stewart, and Soyd will bring this one down through that 3 straightaway. Looking for it. SeaTac colors out front. Hudson White doing a little Hudson hop. He'll bring this one out back home in and out of that last turn, cranking it up on the way back through. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down to it. White on the top spot, back to the line. 6, 19, and the Nag 19. How about White, McCain, Stewart, and Westover. 17, 20, charging in down the second turn. Lloyd not playing around today. Serini looking for that 2 spot. Maben, Witten, Rhodes, Tilma, Robinson, Busk coming down the 3 straight. Bring these guys back through. A little single file style on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go down to it. Lloyd, Serini go 1 and 2 back to the line. How about the 4 in the 19 bike? Maben and the Shotgunner will round out your top spots as they come back through. Quarter number 41, quarter number 42. Scheibels, Bryant, Lozada, Brown, Weisenberger, Folkrod, Burkheiser, and Johnson down into turn number 1. Remix on the top spot. Get things going on the hot rod. Folkrod. Ooh, he got the carbs all dialed in right now. He's got the full tune going on. Him bringing it back around downtown. Deegan Brown looking for that 2 spot. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got the Nag 8 bike trying to make it happen right now as we come out. Nag 9 trying to make it happen. A big Mikey Bryant. Bryant picking it up on that 3 spot. Oh, adios, amigo. Ejectocito over the turn as they come back to the line. Didn't work out like he wanted it to. The 8 bike got the open door on that, and we'll get our downrider checked out. Woo. Scheibel says, thanks for the open door clinic right there, bro. We'll get our downrider checked out of that last turn, make sure everything's all good. Trujillo, Bailey, Padano, Velador, Usher, Stewart, Stymus, and Hess. Impact on the 1-2 right now. Trujillo, Bailey going to get things moving on out of that last turn. They'll ramp it up all the way back down the last straightaway. Looking for it. Hess on that 3 spot, back to the line with a 12 bike. Velador rounding out your top spots. Quarter number 44, Bowler, Day, Benj, Conley, Huffman, Elizondo, Thrash, Carbona. Big drag race down into turn number 1. El Suave. Shande going to fire off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See what's going on with this one. Cash and Bench. Bench picking it up on that 3 spot. Knows he's got everybody knocking on the back door right now as they head in that second turn. Slides back to a 4 spot. See if he can keep things together. There goes the Shark down the 3 straightaway, trying to make it happen right now as we keep things moving into that last turn. Elizondo trying to get around the outside. He says, this is my house, man. I've been around this track a few 100,000 times. Back to the line. That's the way it'll go right there. Bowler.
little break right now, so I'm just going to run it on through. What do we got going on? A Send It ride for these riders heading on into a main event. The Send It crew up on the tippy top side. This one's got to be Rocket Ryland leading the singing in this one. So we're taking 4, a little more. That might be Case coming on through as well. How about Garcia? Lightspeed looking good to go. So as I head on into the second turn and kickoff semis right now, you know what we got going on. We have got the young ladies in the place. It's still going to be, I believe, Schroeder, Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup Harlow the front side. So it's going to be Garcia, Case, and Schroeder. Garcia, Case, and Schroeder. 1, 2, 3. We're going to pick our fourth and final qualifier as they come on down the stripe. Schroeder's in. Case is in. Garcia's going to get on in. If it holds together, our final qualifier coming on down the stripe, trying to hold on tight. That has got to be, I believe, the 28 ride getting on in there as well. It's going to be Jude Phi, Bikes, etc., Sparks, Nevada. Moving on now, number 4, semi number 2. My bad. Semi number 2 coming your way. We got more 6 and under mixed open coming on strong. Your lead rider for these riders moving on through. And I'll tell you what, the bubble is shaping up to be a doozy right now. The 6 and the 11, followed by the 44. So let's break it on down. Lee, Franklin, and Adams. They're 1, 2, and 3. So it looks like we got Van Kirk and Smith battling it on out for the final spot with Miles Sims as well. Out of the final turn, 3 of these riders trying to break it away. The rim ride sitting in 3 right now. Vilma doing a great job. Adams is in. Franklin is in. Lee is in. The 4th qualifier, the Jet Van Kirk is in. 7 and 8 mixed open coming your way right now. What do we got going on in this one? How about we go with Robbie's Bikes, Caraway, the Stone Cold one. Yes, putting the chill on the competition right about now with a 10 ride. That's got to be Haas, the Lil Ripper. Emma is right there, followed by Finch. Finch is trying to hang. Oh, man, did you see the Eagle Adder? Adder just turned on the turbos. He's like, the bubble is never safe. Get me into 3 real quick as he comes out of the final turn, coming on down the line. Haas, Caraway, the 10, the 50, the 67, and the 70. You guys are in. G-Ride. How about semi number 4? What do we got going on? I got a little lady up in the place right about now. Smith and Swigert with Gay along with Gramba looking good to go. It's going to be all Smith on the tippy top side. It's got to be the Albies colors of Charlie Gay. Charlie Gay is in 2, trying to get on in there as well. 1 more turn to go as they come on down the stripe. Smith and Gay are sitting on the top spot. Here comes Swigert and Gramba trying to find a little something. The Davarine is in the mix. The 10 is in, followed by the 61 and the 3 coming on through. Gay, the 61. The 3, of course, is Swigert. You're in. Moving on now to semi 5. I have got somebody swimming right now on the front side right about now. How about Melly? Melly's looking good to go. Kudel, Pitarucci, Klein, and Ratzlaff. 4 of these riders moving on through to the main event today. And I'll tell you what, the Sharks out of Rialto, California, looking way fast and way good. It is still going to be the World 3, followed by the 9 and the 31 getting in there. So Ratzlaff is moving on through. Was that the 81? Was that Mason Moore looking good to go? Show! Lamelli, you're in. Ratzlaff as well. Sending it all the way with Mia Reyna sitting in the mix right now. She is sitting in 2, so we got Send It, LDC, and Send It. Then we've got the 7 ride. Is that going to be DeVera? No doubt about it. Yeah, girl. So I'll tell you as they come on down to the line, Send It ride. Mia Reyna trying to figure out what this 2 spot's all about down to the line. It still looks like we have got company coming down to the stripe. It's going to be, I believe, the 3, the 1, the 11, and the 7. Baird, Stauffer, shoo. Man, that one's stacked too. DeVera. Send It is coming your way. More semi-main events. 13, 14-year-olds coming on strong. You know what we got going on. Cole looking good to go right now. Up on the front side. She's got all kinds of drama on the back door right now. How about we have got Ederman in there. Cruel's looking good to go. Sarah Bia trying to get on in the main event with Willett and Green. Neefus coming your way. Down to the stripe. One more time. Send It and Send It. They're going to be moving on through the 3 ride and the 1 going with them as well. Sabina and Willett, you guys are in. Moving on now, semi number 8 is coming your way. We got a Dream Team kid coming on strong. Do you know the Hack Shack ride? Alves has been looking good. The 6 is up in front. That's got to be Gilman and Alves. Maddox Alves trying to figure it on out as the Hack Shack crew comes on strong. Semi time to the line. Full pull for the D ride. Sitting in 3. That's got to be Walski. There ain't no doubt about it. Walski's going to hang on tough into the 3 spot, followed by the 217. That's got to be the Italian Stallion. Dom. 9, 10-year-old open is coming your way right now. 9, 10-year-old open. You know what we got going on in this one. Schumann, the laser lights of Schumann is coming your way. They've got the 82 in the end on the back door. How about we go with Paxman? Paxman and Meyer. Blazing Beck Myers coming your way. He's on the S-squared ride. Another one of the Colorado kids looking good to go. Meyer going to rail the trail. He's got an inside ride trying to keep him honest now. Down to the stripe. Send it. Schumann, Paxman, Meyer. 1, 2, 3. Woo-hoo-hoo. Bay Area Dynamics Fleming making it on in on the 2-bike. What do we got going on now? Coming your way, Mitchell, Slippett, Dobson, McIntosh, Colejo, Linares. Just Josh is looking good to go. In and out of turn 2. I got a 13 ride. Dobish has got the 1 all over. Is that going to be just Josh? Linares coming your way out of Utah? I believe so. Dobson, he's all alone on the tippy-top side of this one. Linares is coming your way today. The Gold Coast ride. Getting on in there is Slippage, of course. He's going to get on in for the win. Then our ride coming on through. That's got to be the Missile. You're in as well. Oh, what do we got now? Supercross ride. Here comes Mantis. Send it is on the outside, trying to get on in. The King of Rock. Is that Martinez? The water boy hosing down the competition right about now. One more turn to go. Here comes Company. Supercross. Send it. Oh, send it. Getting on down on the low side right about now. It will be the 1, the 5, the 2, and the B. Man. We're checking our downed rider out there. Looks like that was our young gun trying to get on in. I tell you what, he was charging hard. Wiped out down in that turn. You good, buddy? Shoo. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. Ahead in and out of the final turn. We got 4 of these guys. Gordy's bikes trying to find the fast line to get on in as well. So what do we got? The 27, the 51 are moving on through, along with the Answer ride and the T. The T. So it looks like Holmes is going to be your final qualifier, and that one moving on through with Morris, and then how about West as well? Hey guys, keep it clear at that finish line. I'm telling you, these guys are coming in hot. These guys are coming in hot. What do we got going on? That's got to be Passanisi. Passanisi is an animal. He's going to come out of the first turn, but I'll tell you what, he's looking at the back door of a guy by the name of Ian Gibson. Gibson now turning on the turbos, and I'll tell you what, this guy's going to show you what's up, as he heads on down the line. Gibson, Passanisi, 1 and 2. The 102 ride in the mix as well. It's got to be Joey Sardone. Sardone is sitting in 3 right now as they head on down the line. Passanisi and Gibson, 1 and 2. Gibson now turns on the turbo, and I'll tell you what, like Seabiscuit, this guy's going to separate himself. Oh, I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pull. Vescuso, was he the final qualifier? The 19, the 4 spot we got to check out, man. That one was close. Ooh. What do we got going on now? Coming on down to the line. I'll tell you what, our downed riders are back up. Yeah, we got one more up for grabs. They come on down to the line. What do we got going on? The 4 ride, Pigo's going to go on through. The 2 ride coming on there. That's going to be Piper as well. Pigo and Piper. The 23 Cruz Gonzalez is in. The final qualifier, Yahtzee. River Larkin. What do we got going on now? Getting ready to rock the party. 15, 16-year-old open riders. Your Gold Cup number 1 is going to be O'Mara. No, that's not O'Mara. O'Mara's in 2. Your Gold Cup, one of the front sides is going to be Andrew Bryson. Bryson's out of San Diego. This dude's is coming on strong. He got muscles on muscles. O'Mara got skills to pay the bills. It'll be O'Mara. Soito in there as well, followed by the 2 ride getting on in. That's got to be Franz in. Soito's in. Vescuso, your final qualifier in that one. Vescuso is in. What do we got going on? How about we go with the 16 ride on the front side? How about Zach Wild? That's got to be Zach Smith. Faction BMX is coming on strong. He's got the Biolab rider. Is that going to be the Kamikaze Kid? Cariaso getting everybody to tap out. There ain't no doubt about it. It's going to be the 5 and the 10 getting on in there with them as well. They're going to be Ross along with, I believe, Trigger himself, the quiet one. Verdugo's in. Yes. 7 and under ladies. Let's go. The cruisers are on the course right about now, and the lovely ladies are doing the dance. It's got to be, I believe, your lead ride guy. How about Mackay? A Bruzy's up on the tippy-top side of this one, looking good to go. As he heads on down to the line. Pisciata, Fox, Oluwiski, Walmsley, and Woodbridge. My bad. It's still going to be, I believe, a Bruzy up on the front side, looking good to go. Slime, Mackay on the tippy-top side of this one, looking good to go. So, what do we got sitting into? A Bruzy's going to get on in. Oh, man, the dream team. He went from 4th to 2. Is that the Rascally Rabbit? Is that Walmsley? Oh, no doubt about it. Walmsley is looking good right now, sitting in 2 for the dream team. A Bruzy and Walmsley, 1 and 2. Down to the stripe now. What do we got going on? The race for 4 is up for grabs. It's going to be the 4 and the 15. You guys are in, Fox. Oluzunski. What do we got going on? Check out this dude. Oh, man, looking like Darth Vader out there. Holy moly, are you kidding me? Is that going to be Antonio? The little chinos up on the front side right now, looking good to go. I tell you what, this guy is straight up BADD. Lil Chino coming your way out of Yuma, Arizona. Antonio's going to get on in. You're looking good, bro. Out of way to take it home, followed by the 706 ride. That's going to be Osaki, the 26 and the 20. Man, Baker along with Mulhouse. P-Bug. You know what we got going on out of Arizona. He comes with a Warpath one. It's got to be Johnson. Johnson's got a gold cup, number 3 of Huddleston. So Warpath and the Houdini, they're going to go 1 and 2 right now as they come into the final turn. We're looking for 2 more qualifying riders in this one. Is this going to be Mulhouse? The Mulhouse keeping true to the family tradition. Mulhouse is in. The B-Ride of Knox Pittyjohn, he's in. We're moving on. Oh, we lose one. We lose one at the finish line. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way as they head on down the stripe. Semi number 20, Terrapin. Man, these guys are looking so... Is that Terrapin? Is that going to be Rodriguez, Notavini, along with Paul, Hardy, Fleming, Day, Schroeder, and Myers. Social D trying to get on in there as well. Down to the stripe. You know what we got going on. It's going to be, I believe, the 5-9, followed by the 1, the 43, and the 23. So Day is going on through along with the Rodriguez. The 1 ride, of course, is that going to be the Sprocket Rocket? The 59. Got to be, of course, You Good, Man? The Hustler, of course, getting on in. Dun, 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 dun. More cruisers locked and loaded in this one. This time it's going to be the 11-year-olds getting ready to run through the gears and bring it on home right here at the Golden State National. Day two. Let's get it on. Disser, Thompson, Fisher, Clark, Pennington, Nolivo, Lee. And here comes the hammer. The hammer. Here we go. Hammer, let me tell you, Hammer, this has got to be, I believe, another one of the answer riders trying to come on over right about now. Pennington and Clark, is it going to be Fisher? Lil Porker looking good to go as they head on down the line. How about Porky Fisher up on the front side of this one, but he's got a bride on the side trying to go on with them. It's the young gun, the answer ride out of Nevada coming on through. What do we got into? How about we go with, I believe, the 478 and the 887 right about now. Let's go with Lee and Dissert. Dissert knows how to get the job done. This kid's out of the Bay Area, and I'll tell you what, he is straight camping out in 3 right now, looking good to go. Dissert and Fisher and Lee down to the line. Our final qualifier, is it going to be Clark? Clark at the line. The 4 is going to get on in there. Holy moly, congratulations to that guy. Looks like little Huddy getting on in. What do we got going on? This has got to be Rufio. Jacob Wood coming your way, showing you the fast way around the course right about now. He's got a Gold Cup ride sitting in 2. Let's go with Jet Full Fishball. So it's going to break on down just like this. Wood, Fishball, 1-2 as they head on down the 3rd straight right about now. Rufio is the real deal, guys. I'll tell you what, this guy is straight up money in the bank. Down to the line. The 3 spot might be up for grabs. The 3 and the L coming on 3. Wow. Fleming. Gonzalez. Was that the speedy one getting on in there along with Wood? Yes. 17 to 20-year-old cruisers coming your way. Oh, man. Benny Serini, straight up legit. This guy is all that, man. One more turn to go as he brings it on down to the line. Serini's going to get on in. He's got company on the back door. It's going to be, I believe, Serini, followed by the 3 and the 527, and then Verdugo's going to get on in there as well. Was that the big dog Duran? Yes, it was. Mayborn, Gardner. We're moving on now to semi number 24. Semi number 24. Oh, man, what do we got going on? They're blowing up right about now, but I'll tell you what, the Diesel don't play no games. It has got to be Drake Velador. He's on a mission from God. It's going to be all Velador right about now. He's got Stuart Telema, Gunnar Telema. This dude straight up just showed up today. He don't need no practice. Came from the jiu-jitsu mat to get some. Velador, Telema, 1 and 2, followed by the 12 ride and the 9 ride. Getting on in there, that's got to be Lozada and Padato. Our 2 rider, that's going to be Poirier coming across line. Our down rider up, come on, man. Come on, man, it's semis. Let's get a round of applause for this guy. Shoo-wee. Straight going for it. Austin Stewart came a long way from Colorado for the Powerlight Dance Factory team. 500 novice, y'all. Yow! So the gate goes down and one more time. The gate goes down and one more time. And I'll tell you who got the hole shot from the outside. This guy is coming over, man. It's all good. He's like, I got a good gate. Now I got to get past 30 foot. Now I got to go. Let's go. Tex is up on the front side for the Redmond Bikes crew. And I'll tell you what, he's out of Riverside, California. He's got Case and Corb Trio along with Garlow. And James is in the mix as they head on down to the line. What do we got going on? In and out of the turn. Now bringing it on back our way. I'll tell you what we have got. We have got a Redmond ride in 1 and 3, and they got company coming in and coming quick. Is that going to be the Missile? The Missile is in there. The National Age Group number 8 is in there. Is that Bubba James? Bubba James is in the mix, and here comes Riley Korb. And then we have got our gymnastic superstar. That's got to be the Mermaid. Garlow coming on strong as well. In and out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe. It's going to be all Janes. Janes and Tex. Tex and Case. The Missile's in the mix with Riley Korb. That's going to be your top 3 for Redmond Bikes is in the house. Come on, Michaela, you got this, girl. Let's go. Show! Yeah, girl. So good, so good. We got more little guys on little bikes, guys and gals coming your way right now. What about Lamelli and Hahn, Mo, Pisciata, Cardosa, and Baird in the mix as well. In and out of the second turn, coming on back. Is that going to be your national age group number 4 of Little Hahn? Liam Hahn? Yes, it is. They got the 95 of Junior Lamelli in the mix. Look at the race for 3 and 4 come your way. The Bright Light trying to get on in there as well. So Junior Lamelli and Liam Hahn are going to go 1 and 2 up on the front side. And I'll tell you what, they got one more turn, one more straight, and a 6-pack to go. It is all good. Lamelli and Hahn down to the final jump. I'll tell you what, they are single filing it out now with the 91 of Mo. That's got to be mini Mo power in there, along with a 40 ride. Cardosa moving on through as well. More race action coming your way. 6-year-old intermediates. 6-year-old intermediates are on the track. Your Gold Cup number 3 is going to be Dynamite, blowing up the competition with the national age group number 19 of Mr. T. How about Talon Perry? Lions, not sheep. BMX is coming your way. I tell you what, these guys are roaring like the king of the jungle right about now. Case and Perry out of the final turn. Look at the race for 4. It's up for grabs. This one's going to be a doozy. If these guys don't get you excited, you might want to check your heart. The 8 and the 23 across the line. Yeah, boy. That's got to be Anastosky along with the 24 in the mix. Coda. Semi 28 is coming your way. Adams and Phi, Garza, Montano, Zuniga, and Lopez. Oh, that's got to be Body D is in the house. Look at Body D go. The 84 and the 6 is Adams. Adams and Garza, no Lopez. Lopez and Garza sounds like a law firm I used back in Tijuana like 20 years ago. It's all good. What do we got going on? Garza and Lopez coming your way today as they come on down to the line. It's still going to be your Body D ride hanging tough in 2. Down to the stripe. The 6, Adams is in. Lopez is in. Garza, the 28 and the 84. Phi is in. Here Here we go. Jet Racing is in the house. Jet Racing is in the house. G-Money. That's got to be all Conrad coming your way. Let's go with Kingburg, California's very own Thomas Conrad leading the semi around the course. 7-year-old intermediate style. 7-year-old intermediate style. Conrad, he's got a couple buddies trying to go to the main event with him. Let's go with the 13, the 85, and the 76. You are in. Simmons, you're moving on through. Easy money for that guy, along with Culbertson. The 13 was going to be Woodridge. Here we go around the course. More Jet Racing riders coming your way. Liam Finch out of Clovis, California. One more turn to go, and this guy's into the main event with the Body D ride on the back door. This could be, I believe, Louis Grable. In and out of the final turn. Grable's holding on. Finch is holding on. We got the 3 and the 4. That's got to be the Manzanita Park rider, and the 190. Masatani is in with Gage Graham. Turn 2, race action coming your way. The 68 and the 45 is going to belong to Twist and Henderson. It's going to be Twist and Henderson now. They're going on down through the gears as they run them down the rhythm section. Malone is trying to get on in there with the Robinson and Joey Moreno. One more turn down to the finish line. Twist, Henderson. They're 1 and 2. Your 3 is going to belong to the Moreno. Moreno's going along with the SWAT rider on the 13, Michael Malone. Robbie's Bikes is on the front side. Caraway trying to hold on to Skinner, 1 and 2. And then we've got the 77. Is that going to be Keegs? Is Keegs going to be in 3? Is it quite possible? Do you believe in miracles? No way. In and out of the final turn. Raptor. Skinner, Caraway, and Rowe. The 60 is going. The 222 is going. And the 56 is moving through as well. Brolin Clark is coming your way with Dancel and the 60 of Skinner. What do we got going on now? This one's going to be up for grabs. Semi number 32, guys. 9-year-old intermediates. Koodle, Boyd, Wade, Mikuki, Thornsbury, Edmonds, Cardosa. 8 guys. They only got 4 spots. Who it's going to be? Down to the line. The 1, 3, 8, followed by the 16, the 13, and the 3. Your Gold Cup 3 is going. Boyd is going for sure. The 16 ride in the mix was Mikuchi going on through as well. We got more race action coming your way. I got a red line mounted rider coming on strong. 9-year-old intermediates are heading on into the final turn right now. 8-man semis for these guys. In and out of the turn. What do we got? Cooper and Moore, Hyatt and Shanks, De La Pena, Ruck, Sabadabadoo, and Bayer down to the line. The 107 ride. Cooper's in. The 18, the 38, and the 81. So it's going to be, I believe, Saba. You're going to get on in with the 18 ride of Hyatt. Hyatt and the 81 of Moore. Our downed riders up. You're good. 13-year-old young ladies are on the course right now. What do we got going on? Is this going to be the crazy one? There ain't no doubt about it. Walski coming on back right now with Reed. Reed, super speed out of San Bernardino. Walski and Reed are going to go 1 and 2. Send It is in the mix as well as they head for home right about now. That's got to be Cruella. Sterling Cruella. So it's going to be all Walski, Reed, Cruella, 1, 2, 3. The 10 ride in there, Kenzie Green. Now I've got semi number 36. Semi number 36, Gilman, Cole, Shaw, Priest, Gilbert, and Basquette coming on strong. That has got to be your National League group number 6, Gilman. Gilman has got company on the back door, and she goes by the name of Caitlin Cole. So it's going to be Gilman and Cole, 1 and 2. Looks like their positions are getting solidified as they head on down to the line. They're going to get on in, followed by your Gold Cup number 1. Is that going to be Priest along with the 3 ride? That's got to belong to Shaw. We're on to semi 37. We're on to semi 37. And if you don't know, let me just peep you up on a little bit of game, son. The Henderson Nevada rider is going to be all gold. Gold separating herself right about now. The Answer rider is going to take home the win. She's on a straight-up touchdown run. Followed by the 1, the K, and the 4 coming on through as well. So Porter is going with Sarah Bia moving on through in the 4 ride. Was that Reese? Here we go, semi 38 now, heading on into the final turn. Solano, yeah, and Ais is getting the job done right about now. I'll tell you what, she is all that, coming on strong. It's going to be Willett, along with the 5 and the 1 getting on in there. How about we go with Anderson and Chrissy Neefus out of Bakersfield, the local girl. I got the national age group number 3 rider coming your way, Merton. Darren Merton out of Arizona. Merton has got the Albies ride. Is that going to be Alma Pinheiro? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. So Merton and Pinheiro, they're going to go 1 and 2. Merton, Pinheiro, Mackey is on fire, followed by the 2 ride is getting on in there. Is that going to be Maddie Waters coming on for 3? Yes, it is. We're moving on now. We got more race action coming your way. More race action coming your way. Semi number 40. What happened to Perez? Perez is out. We got more hard chargers coming on down to the line. The Gordy's ride. That's got to be Tatum. Tatum's going to get on in. The 21 along with the 13 and the 16. That has got to belong to Vaughn Cariaso. They're moving on through today as well with Savannah Stokes. Biolab is up on the front side. Riley France is right there as well. Don't count her out. Headed for home. The Biolab rider trying to get on in out of Arizona's got to be old V8 Kate coming on strong. She's got the 4, and the 11 in the mix. Feta was going. Martin is going. The 11 ride has got to be Riley France is in. We're moving on now. I have got Stella Sinceri along with a whole gang of them. Boosted's in front. Danica's in 2. Boosted and Danica. Then I got the Supercross ride. Is that going to be Carly Martin? Yes, it is, out of Redlands. Redlands have got company coming as well. Down to the line. That's got to be, I believe, Sunseri is in. Martin, Anderson, Boosted, Sunseri. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? I'll tell you what, we got more semis on the course and coming on strong. More hard chargers coming your way. It is all good in the hood. Headed on down to the line. I'll tell you what we got going on. We have got some bad boys in the 7-year-old expert division. One more turn to go. It's still going to be, I believe, Fox, Waluski, Cunningham, Noonan. Here comes Walmsley, Karen. Tanos is in there. It will be the 15, the 2, the 11, and the Gold Cup 3 is getting on in there. So, Olszewski, you're the final qualifier in that one. Noonan moving on through as well with young Walmsley getting the job done. Man, I'll tell you what, Trevin Cunningham, show! Moving on now, more 30. I got the 34 along with a Bruzy in the 3 ride. And then how about Osaki? Is that your final qualifier? Yeah, Osaki's in. The 3 ride coming on through as well. Oh, yeah, buddy. The 34 getting on there is Amber Boy, yesterday's winner. That dude looking good. What do we got now coming your way? Your national age group number 20 ride. Is that going to be Hunt? Coop Dog? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. More experts on the track, and I'll tell you what, this guy is straight up attacking it right about now. The ferocious one down to the line. I'll tell you what, this guy's going to get on in. Hunt's in with the 3. Is that going to be Trekik? Yeah, the 12. Ooh. And your 4th qualifier, we're going to pick him on up. Who's the 4? Sorry. 62 is your final qualifier. Mayorga is in. What do we got going on in this one? Headed on down to the line. The national age group number 18 is looking good to go right now. I'll tell you what, McConnell and Wood Adams is in here. Oh, man, Kinsler's little one is in here. He might be on the bubble trying to hold on right now for the Impact Squad. Down to the line. It's still going to be Roca Victorino, Gran Torino, that is trying to get on through the national age group number 7 and 18, along with the 10. The 34 is your final qualifier, and that's going to be Napolitano is getting on in. Man, McConnell moving on through as well with Adams. Gordy's Bike Shop is coming your way right about now, and I tell you what, he's got all kinds of company on the back doors. They head on down to the stripe. Is that going to be the Sprocket, Rocket, Hardy, and Pettijohn? Johnson, Warpath is coming your way with Chase Eckel. Eckel trying to figure it on out now as they bring it on back. Gordy's for the win. It'll be Gordy's along with the 24, the 32, and a 3 getting on in there. How about we go with Huddleston and Eckel coming on through. More riders coming your way right about now. Is going to be semi number 48, guys. All remaining motos, all remaining semis need to be on into staging. All remaining semis need to be on into staging. How about the laser show up on the front side? Followed by, I believe that's going to be the 66 and the 14. The 66 and the 14, was that the 68? Jack's Boy in the mix along with the 14 ride. How about Traxton McKee? And then how Social D as always. No worries. Hey, 1720 repost. 1720 has been reposted, guys. Check it out. 1720 has been reposted. Check it out. Oh, as they come across the line curve, getting on in there, along with the Walker. It looks like the big dog Macias coming on through. What do we got going on now? More race action coming your way. This time it's going to be 10-year-old experts out of the final turn. Paxman is all over the front side right now. He's got a Sharks rider trying to get on in as well. How about we go with the 4 ride along with the 20 and the 9-year final qualifier. The 4 ride getting on in there, the 9 and the 20. So was that Hugo? Yep, the 9 along with Wooten. The 20, that's going to belong to Hugo Boss, that is, you know. The 4 ride coming across the line is going to be the Rocket. In and out of the final turn, coming on down the stripe right about now. We got 11-year-old experts all the way down to the stripe. And I'll tell you what, your national age group number 5 is going to get on in, followed by the 84, the 18, and the 23 is in. Howell and Dissert, you guys are making it in. Nice. Semi number 52 now coming your way. Got a Gordy's rider trying to hang tough in 2 right about now. Do we lose a couple in this one? The 37's at 57. Williams, are you in there? Are you getting the job done? I hope so. The 1 and the 9 coming on strong as well. This could be Fleming or Gnarly Charlie. Noyola out of the final turn. We're still checking on our downed rider. Going to make sure they're A-OK and good to go. So the 57 is in. The 9, the T, and the 9. So it looks like Noyola and Fleming. Noyola and Fleming. Holmes, you're in as well. Of course, Fireball took that one to the bank. Took it to the bank. More semis locked and loaded in the gate right now. We're still checking on our downed rider. Going to make sure he's A-OK and good to go. 12X. The Gentleman. Beanie, Spicy Bean, Rocket, Conman, Waterboy, Skinner's in here, Martinez as well. This one is a doozy. Hey, now, the outside tangent ride trying to get on in. Is he going to be able to hold it off? Is the Gentleman going to be able to make it on in? What do we got going on? Is he coming out of the first turn? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. The Gentleman, he's going to pony everybody. And then we've got Robbie's in, sitting in 2 right about now. That's got to be the Spicy Bean. No way. 21 Productions is coming your way as well. Then we got an S-squared ride trying to find a fast line right now to get on in there. Your Gold Cup 2 is going to be Spicy Bean. That's Anderson. Anderson's looking good to go. Skinner's looking good to go. The Gentleman is looking good to go. So it's going to be the World 8 coming on strong with Keegan Skinner and Anderson in the mix as well. Your 4th final qualifier is your King of Rock, Martinez. More number 54 now, guys. Semi number 54. This has got to be the heater. The heater. It's getting hot, and it's going to be all Donnelly up on the front side. The S-squared ride is sitting in 2. It's going to be Super B. Kyson Christensen right about now. In and out of the final turn. The Utah rider trying to hold on tight. Oh, man. Is that going to be a Dynamics rider trying to get on in? Donnelly's in. Christensen is in. The 10 and the 27. You guys are in. It's going to be Alex. The 27, was that Morris? More race action coming your way. What do we got going on as they head on down to the stripe? This time it's going to be 13X semi-time for these guys moving on through. Cruz Gonzalez, he's in cruise control right about now. He has got the 17 along with the 4, the 17, and the 30. So it's going to be Berg is going on through with Eland as well. 4, 17 to 30. Was that Walker? Nate Dogg, you're the final qualifier in that one. Semi 5-6 right about now. Is this going to be one of the bad boys? Chung, Lish, Hurdle, along with Jacob and Newfable. Fisher's in the mix right about now. I got a 6 ride. Hurdle, the Turbo Kid, doing it to it. Elite Bicycles coming on strong. This is next generation. So down to the stripe. Hurdle's going to take home the top spot. It looks like the SC Flyer's going to get in there. 5 and the 13 and the 12 moving on through. So Noonan is in. The 12, Chung looking good. The 57 is up on the front side. Is this going to be Waters and Shaddy Daddy? They're going to be 1 and 2. Where's Cumston trying to find a fast line? Oh, Waters now getting some heat. That's got to be Passanisi. Shatswell, he's in. Your final qualifier, the S-squared ride is coming on through. Man, that one was stacked as well. Here we go. One more time, Ian Gibson. Factory answer coming your way. The Sended rider trying to find the fast line's got to be Pigo. And then we have got company. No way. Is that going to be the Golden Child? No way. The Stone Fox. How about Ostertag? Here comes Wagner. So it's going to break on down Gibson, Wagner, Ostertag, followed by, I believe that's going to be Pigo. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, lottie-dottie. He likes to party. He don't cause trouble. It's got to be the bad boy up on the front side. How about we go with Gold Malecki? The Rage is up on the tippy-top side of this one. Out of the final turn, the Albies rider trying to get on in there as well. No doubt about it. It's going to be Zhao. Zhao followed by Regal. Regal in the 7 ride. Is that going to be Lucas? Twist is in. Our downed riders are up. Man, 13. You good, Perkins? Daylight Rider, Supercross is out. The Daylight crew, man. The gate goes down one more time. 15X is coming your way. Sorensen, Gordon, Helzel, along with Tarango, White, Bergensen, Gunning, Thompson. Out of the first turn, Tyler Helsel, the S-squared mounted rider out of Maryland. This dude did not come to play no games. It's going to be all Helsel out of turn 2. Bring it on back our way. The 17 ride is going to be Hayden Thompson. Helsel, Thompson, 1 and 2. We got 2 more qualifiers. Who's going to the 15-year-old expert main event? Somebody's getting snackleberried. What do we got going on? The 1 ride and the 5-7. Are you kidding me? Was that Gordon? Gordon was right there waiting in the wings to fly right on by, and he did. Y'all can learn a little something right there. What do we got going on now? This has got to be, I believe, 16X coming your way right now as they come out of the turn and head on down the line for these guys moving on through to the show today. Looking good. I got the Tangent ride, the 20, the 10, the 62, and Biolab is your final qualifier in that one. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? Where it happened to Raskoff, O'Neill, Smith, Franzen, Omar, McHenry. Your lead ride guy looking good to go. Franzen is in the mix. O'Neill as well. The tightrope and Hudson White in the mix. The DFR rider trying to find a little something. But I'll tell you what, that has got to be Daylight's O'Neill in there. The 14, the 1, and the 16. The 14, of course, it's going to be White. White along with Omar, 1 and 2. Along with the 16 ride, Smith is in with O'Neill. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, buddy. Are you kidding me? It's got to be Wasabi. Bobby Connolly coming your way into the Send It ride. Up on the front side is Loy. Loy, Connolly. Is that going to be Buller? Buller is in. Buller is in with downtown Deacon Brown. The 64 coming your way. Ha ha ha, man. Well, that guy got stuffed. It's going to be semi number 64, your final one coming your way. And I'll tell you what, Telema, Brian, Folkrod, Baxter, Velador, De Elizondo, Serini out of the final turn. They're bumping and banging. Folkrod trying to get on in. It will be Serini. Folkrod, your final qualifiers in that one. Man, Day is bad as always. Oh, man, I tell you what. Phew. You know it's stacked. You know it's stacked. All right, guys, stand by. Semi-main events are long gone. I'll tell you what, we got main events coming your way. Hey, Serini, can we get two?
I don't have it. Go to the trailer.
Check, check, check.
We'll do it when we get to the girls and the boys. That's not good. Experts. I figure we're not going to do that until we get to the showcase. You know,
I can't tell you how many people, how many comments I got about it.
yeah. Softly quiet, Bakersfield. What's the deal here, man? We're not on break anymore. You guys about ready for some mains? And I know my man Verdugo's ready. Hardy's ready, man. He didn't come all the way from the East Coast. Where you at, Bakersfield? Come on! Let's make some noise! Main event time! Gold State National, day number 3. Here we go. The sun is shining. It's ready to get down to it. Schroeder, Case, Fye, Garcia, Van Kirk, Adams, Franklin, Lee. Rock and roll time. Here we go. Main event number 1. Headed down the town. In and out of that second turn. We're going to go. Where's that factory Senate LSG crew out right now? Bringing this one down. That 3 straightaway. Got the nag 2. The Rocket Ryland. Ryland on the top spot. Tucson! Where are you guys at? Keep things moving on. They're out there somewhere coming back at us into that last turn. Schroeder on the top spot. Running the show right now. Bringing this one back through. Coming back to me. Schroeder on the top spot. Back to the line. Going to get this one wrapped up. Looking for Little Dog. Adams in the Gold Cup 1. Garcia will get the 3, the 44. Lee will get that 4 spot. So we come back through main moto number 1, main moto number 2 now. Conrad, Haas, Caraway, Finch, Schmidt, Swigert, Gay, Grombach in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Well, Impact, where are you guys out right now? Got to be Smith on the top spot. She's running the show down through that third straightaway. Gay getting it done on that 2 spot. She's got company coming in that last turn. Ramping it up. Everybody's on the charge, coming back home. Looking for the top of the podium. We'll see what's going on. It's all Smith on that National 35 bike. Looking for it on the 261. Caraway, you all good? He's like, yep, I'm all right. Give him a little love right there. A little 360, a little slide out and going down to the finish line. As he comes on back at us, that's the way to go. Get that 2 spot out of that one. As we came back through, looked like it was the nag 10. Haas getting the 3 as we come on back to the stripe. Out of main moto number 2. Main moto number 3 out of the last turn. Keeping things going on. Mighty Mia Rain on the top spot. Zoe Zodog looking for it. Bringing back through. Lamelli. No, Rain and Lamelli go 1-2 back to the stripe. Looks like Vescuso on that 3 spot. Here we go, main moto number 4 as we head downtown. Coach is getting on me today, man. Bringing us back through. Devere, Rochick, Cattell, Vescuso, Engler, Navarro, Beatty, Pendercraft down the 2 straightaway, looking for that top spot. 09 Factory, keeping things moving on right now as we head in now that second turn. Got to be the Fast Cat. Beatty on the home turf on day number 3, and she is taking this one. See you later, ladies. Coming down the line, bringing this one back through. Into that last turn we go. Devere trying to get around the outside. We'll see what's going on with this one. Shark trying to hold on to it. Vescuso on the 2 spot, but it's all Beatty on the top spot. Back to the line. Coming back to the stripe, ready to go. Vescuso. Devere will come back through. Out of main motor number 4, main motor number 5, out of the second turn. Cole Iredam. Sarabia looking for Willett, Gilman, Dom, Alves, Walski trying to lead the charge into that last turn. We'll see who's got this top spot. Full tilt factory ride. Going to go faster. Bobby Gilman out front. She's running the show down the last straightaway. Coming back to me. Going to go Willett on the 2. Willett again done on that 3 spot. Going to go the 1 bike. And we come on back home, and that's the way it's going to go. Not a main motor 5, main motor number 6 coming in now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Merton looking for a top spot. Boggs, Carrasco, Stokes, Kettle, Usher, Phillips, and Nelson driving down the 3 straightaway. Stokes on the 2 spot. It's all Merton out front. There goes Stokes on the inside, though, coming back Abby down the last straightaway. She's got a little extra pull trying to make it happen back to the line. Merton, Stokes go 1-2 back to the stripe. Field Trip going to go that Gold Cup 2 bike. Boss Hog, Usher, he's going to get the 3 as they drive it on back around, and that's the way it goes. Not a main motor number 6, main motor number 7, Sunseri, James, Tyree. Looks like Sunseri not making the show for that 3rd go-around as they bring it back home. Down the line, it's going to go James. James going to get the overall on that one. Tyree on that 2, and that's the way it'll go down out of main motor number 7. Main motor number 8. Solano got a pretty good shot with this one. Minky, Benhart, Scones, Jackson, Austin coming down the second straightaway. See who's got the pole on this one going. Iron Line trying to ramp things up, though, going in that second turn. He's got this one locked in, going back to me. Sandy, Lano getting it done out front, coming back down that last straightaway. Rigo coming back to the line with the 142 bike. He'll get it on Benhart on that 2. Got to go Jackson for the 3 as they bring it back around. That's the way it's going to go on a main motor number 8. Main motor number 9 on track, keeping things charged up and running right now down that second straightaway. 6 and under open on track. Go Child Hahn, Gonzalez, and Chin. Hahn looking for a top spot. He'll drive this one in now that second turn. Daylight Cycles on the front line. C-Nat number 7, Canadian National number 7 plate coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Getting things wrapped up right now on that top spot. He owns it with a little bit of authority on a Sunday fun day as we bring this one back through. Last straightaway coming back home. It's all still Hahn on the top spot, ramping it up down that last straightaway, looking for Chin. A couple of Canadians going to go in the 1-2 as they come back around with the Nag 10 bike. Gonzalez will get a 3. Child will get a 4. Out of main motor number 9, main motor number 10, out of the first turn, second straightaway, 7-8, open on track. Adams, Tracek, Lau, Hunt, Howland, Franklin, Fletcher, and Brown, and drive it round back through. And now that second turn, 3rd straightaway, coming back to us, getting it done on that top spot, bringing it back around. Got to go Bushido. Lau out front, running the show. Where you guys at? Make some noise over there, coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for the 2 spot. Tracek. Oh, nice little bump, little run going out of the last turn. Still Lau out front, running the show back down the last straightaway. Going to go Tracek for that 2 spot. Looks like Adams going to get the 323 bike. Will get a 4 of Franklin. Out of main motor number 10, main motor number 11, Schumann, Paxman, Fleming, McGonigal, Mitchell, Slippage, Dobson, Lenara's in and out of the second turn. Nice swoop around the outside. Going to get things moving on down with this one. Redmond Factory Rider got it locked up out front. Got to be Cooper Dobson. Dobson coming down that 3 straightaway, ramping this one in that last turn. Oh, send it. LSG coming back through. The Factory Rider coming back on that last straightaway. Going to ramp this one up. The Laser Show. Schumann locks it in for the 2 spot. Back to the line. Looking for that 3 spot. 82 in the E-bike. Come on, Paxman will get a 3. E-bike. Linares will get a 4. Got another one coming our way in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Everybody's gassing it up right now. Rock 1 and Martinez down the 3 straightaway. Murky, Martinez, Smith, Koeman, West, Fisher, Holmes, and Morris. Got the lock on the top spot right now. See if he can bring it back home. It's all the Waterboy Martinez coming down the last straightaway. Rock 1 back to the line. He'll come back through with Smith on the 227 in the 2 bike. How about Morris will get a 3. Murky will get the 4. As they bring this one back through. Main motor number 12, main motor number 13, Gibson, Vescuso, Passanisi, Sardone, Pigo, Gonzalez, Larkin, Piper. Oh, Passanisi going to get around him on the outside. Pigo's going to try to drag race him back home. Couple of good buds right there as they come on back out as Passanisi. Pigo, 1-2 back to the line. 102 bike, and then the 23. Sardona get a 3. Gonzalez get a 4. As they come on back through, and that's the way it goes out of main moto 13. Main moto number 14 on track. Bryson O'Mara, Franz, Soito, Carriazo, Verdugo, Smith, and Ross. BMX Shark on the top spot. O'Mara running the show right now. He's got this one locked in going down that last straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs. They come back to the line. Going to go Smith for the 2. How about the 2 bike and then the Nag 5. Franzen will get a 3. Nag 5 or Ross will get a 4. Out of main moto 14, coming back through. Main moto number 15, 17, 20 open on track as they keep things going on with these guys.
You have 13X, Chad?
Coming to us now, bringing this one back home. Driving it in out of the second turn. Got to go Loy. Loy on the top spot. He's checking out of the rest of the pack right now. Bay Area Dynamics on that 2 spot. Trying to make it happen. Got to go Bowler. Bowler picking it up on the 2 as they drive down through the third straight into that last turn. Who's looking for it on that 3 spot? On the podium right now going to be the 11 bike, Carbona. Carbona going to make it happen. 7 bike on the outside over there. Busk, get the 4. Another one coming our way. Crenshaw, Hunter, Meekum in and out of the second turn down the third straight. These guys got it on cruise control. They're saving up the energy, just keeping it warm as they drive it back around. Now to main moto number 16. 800 girls cruisers, little ladies on the big bikes. Going to go Gonzalez, McClure, Leaper, Martinez, Seifert, Gay leading the charge right now. She'll bring this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Stretching it way out front. Main moto number 17, 800 girls cruisers, keeping things moving on as they bring back through in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway out of the Pro Max turn they go. McClure having a little trouble right there. Slip of the pedal, but she's back up on it. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Here we go. Going into that last turn. We'll see what's going down. Got a little battle royale with this one on the outside, trying to get down that 2-step of the podium. Coming back through, it's all Gay out front. She's running the show. Gay getting it done. The in bike of Gonzalez. Gonzo, she's out of here. Coming back to the line, we'll go with the 10 and then the 8 bike. How about McClure get the 3? Leaper will get a 4. Main moto number 18, 9, 10. Girls cruisers on track. Turner, Priest, Oslewski, Vescuso, Martin, Vincent, Shook coming down the third straight. We'll get this one rolling on back at us in and out of that last turn. BMX Sharks on that top spot. Running the show has got to be the Princess Hulk, Vescuso. Vescuso coming back down the line. She'll lock it up. Priest on the 2. Back through. National number 59 and the 1 bike. What about Turner get a 3? 1 bike, a Shook will get a 4. Cattell, Beatty, Vescuso, Navarro, Higgins, Gomalicki, Hernandez, and Penrod down the 3 straightaway. Got Scoops on the top spot. Ramping it up, though. She's got the fast cat chasing her down the last straightaway, trying to ramp it up. Back to the line. Scoops trying to get the scoop on the cruiser, and she'll get it done right there. Beatty on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go with the world number 4 bike. Vescuso will get a 3. Looks like it was Penrod for the 4. Out of main moto number 19, main moto number 20, coming down that third straightaway. Brown, Shaw, Newman, Gould, Atadovich, Porter, Lehan, Anderson ramping this one up in that last turn. It's all Gould on the top spot. The Piston coming down the last straightaway. Answer factory ride. She'll get this one rolling back to me. Going to go Porter for the 2. How about the 3 and the 4 bike? The 3 of Leha, and then the 4 of Brown rounding out your top spots. Out of main moto number 20. Main moto number 21, down into turn number 1 they go. Huffman, Barrett, Burkheiser, Meyer, Vaughn, Carrasco, Mackey out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Going to go the bomb. Huffman on the top spot. Out of surprise, Arizona. Coming back to us in and out of that second turn. Going to go Mackey. Mackey looking for that 2 spot. Biolab colors on the J bike. Ramping things up. Got to go a little savage of Barrett. Barrett trying to get on the top spot. We'll see what she can go. Get done down through that third straight, and the Bonsai coming back through. Last turn, still got Huffman out front. She owns the show. Coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Mackey will hold on to that 2, back to the line. Barron will get the 3. Looking for the 4, the 12, the L. Carrasco will get a 4. The L bike of Meyer will get a 5. Not a main moto number 21, main moto 22, Sifford, Harnden, Massey, Reed, Kaczynski, Anderson, Martin, DeSantis in and out of that last straightaway coming back to us. Ramping this one up, national number 3 bike can go Sifford back to the line. Sifford, national 12. Going to go Martin for Anderson for the 2, Martin for the 3. Out of main motor 22, main motor number 23, and out of the second turn. Oh, here we go, the battle. They wrapped it up yesterday. Oh, Higgins has got the lock on it, though. No, Hannah Latte. Here we go. Hubbard coming back at us. Higgins, Hubbard, Dutra, Powers, Rugrazia. Oh, Hubbard had it yesterday. Higgins going to take it home today, and they're smiling about it. They're having fun. She's like, yeah, I left the door a little too far. She got me. Powers will get that 3 spot as they come back through. Great racing right there, ladies, that's for sure. 36-40, ladies cruisers now. Cole Iverson, Rafi leading the charge one more time, and she comes down that 3 straightaway.
You'll get 8.
Vendetta Profile Fly Colors down to the last turn. She'll get it done. Locking it down. Double down for the weekend. She comes on back to the line. Rafi on the top spot. She'll get this one wrapped through. Iverson for the 2. Cole for the 3. 41-45, ladies out front, ringing this one in. Got to be the white shoes, John Les. Williams working this one out in and out on the second turn. Navajo, Nikki Mendoza. She's going to try to ramp it up. Spike's mom, she's going to try to get things going on. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway. It's all John Les on the top, so Bandit Colors bringing us back through. Yeah, Steve Heath and the gang. Heath, if you're tuned in today, man, what's up, bro? Haven't seen you for a while. Coming back down the line. Williams on that 2 spot. In and out we're going to go. Mendoza, get the 3 back to the line with the 35 bike. Double trouble. Going to go Rogers for that 4. Out of main motor 25, main motor number 26. Hyper Piper bring this one in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. She's got this one locked in with Party and Privet, working it out, keeping it moving on down the line. And now that last turn, Hyper Piper, she might take it upstairs. She'll throw me a manual. Let's see what's going on. It's sunny out now. She's feeling good. Back to the line. Nice little manual. High 5 coming back to the stripe. We'll go with Piper back to us and get it done. Privet on the 2. And Party on the 3. Mama Piper, I know she's tuned in on a Sunday Fun Day. We'll give her another shout out. 56 and over, ladies cruisers. Charlie Borman, if you're tuned in on a Sunday Fun Day, buddy. Randall Baker hopped in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Baker on the top spot. She's running the show right now, coming down that 3 straightaway. But Randall's got the aces locked in with this one. She'll sit on that. If she stays on that 2 spot, she'll end up with the overall. But I know she's going to try to ramp it up out of that last turn. Here we go. Swinging the high-low. Bushido. Where you guys at? Here she comes. Randall looking for the top spot. She'll bring him back home. That's the way it's going to go. Randall Baker back to the line. Hopped on the 3. Out of main motor number 27, main motor number 28. Abruzzi, Fox, Osluski, Wamsley, Baker, Osaki, Antonia, Molehouse. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Bring this one back through. Got to be hammer time on the top spot. Osaki in and out of the second turn. Little Chino. Antonio going to ramp it up on him a little bit right there, though. He's going to try to give him a little drive down that 3 straightaway. We'll see what's going on. Sly Mackay trying to make it happen as we bring this one back through and out of that last turn. Everybody's on the move right now. Coming back to me. Sly Mackay, Bruzy on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up. Coming back down us. Going to go Little Chino. Antonio back to the stripe. Fox will get the 3. Wamsley will get the 4 as they come back through. Out of main motor number 28, main motor 29. Taylor, Mayorga, McConnell, Napolitano, Hernandez, Dixon, Davis, and Wood down the 3 straight. They got things going on out front, looking for that top spot. Next gen, Elite Bikes out front running the show. Got to be rocking Ryder Davis. Davis out of the last turn. Looking to lock it down for the crew as he's coming back at us. Davis Funko looking for that 2 spot. Nack 7 coming back around McConnell. As they drive another one out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Pettyjohn, Huddleston, Johnson, Molehouse, Navani, Rodriguez, Day, and Myers. The Warpath on the top spot. The hustler, though, he knows how to hustle up going into that last turn. Johnson going to keep it locked up, though, tight on this one. Back through last straightaway. Navani going to try to ramp it up down the line, bring this one back through. Coming back around. Johnson, Navani go 1-2. Myers on the 3. Good race going on with those boys right there as they coming back through. Out of main moto 30, main moto number 31. Novak, Paxman, Slippage, Martin, Martinez, Walker, Haslam. Wooten in and out of the last straightaway, looking for Albie's Senate box out front. Novak, the GQ on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, going down the last straightaway. Davis Raceway, going to be the Rocket, Martin. Martin picks it up for the 2, 66 on the 3 bike. Paxman will get a 3. Wooten will get the 4. Out of main moto 31, main moto number 32, in and out on the second turn, third straightaway. Dicer, Fisher, Clark, Lee, Fleming, Wood, Fishbach, Gonzalez. Gets all Wood on the top spot. Elite Vendetta colors rolling this one down that third straight, and now that last turn, National number 96 bike picks it up on the top spot, runs it back through. Got to be Fisher on the 2. Answer Factory Ride. He'll come back down that last straightaway. Going to be the L and the 887 bike as they drive it across. Alex Stewart, Christian, Schaefer, Anderson, Donnelly, Porter, Roth out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Get these guys moving on. See who's got those top spots locked in right now. Coming back at us, Robbie's 21 Productions going to bring this one in out of the second turn. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 bike out front. Anderson running the show, putting all his Vilma Rimsate training together as he brings it back home in and out of that last turn. Last straight action coming back down to us. Going to get things wrapped up one more time on the way back home. Looking for Super Beat Christian. Oh, Christian. Anderson go 1-2. Nag 4 will get the 3. Noonan, Lashbrook, Lish, Shetler, Ross, DeFable, Walker, Fisher coming down through that third straightaway. Walker trying to get up on that top spot. We'll see what's going on in that last turn. Oh, trying to make a move, trying to put a little lean on it right now as we drive this one back at us. 44, Mike Lashbrook out front, 346, Gold Cup 1. Come on, Lashbrook, Walker, and DeFable. I'll get it done 1, 2, and 3 out of main moto number 34, main moto number 35, hitting things up, bring this one back down to it. They got tubes over there. Northwest BMX, they got him at Tangent Pro Shop. Waters, Holzer, Tristan, Hollis, Bowler, Vicario, Compton, Vescuso out of the last straightaway. Got to be Waters on that top spot. Holzer ramping things up along the way, coming back down to us. Waters, Holzer, 1-2 back to the line. Compton for the 3 spot. Looks like the Little Bull Bowler going to get the 4. Out of main moto 35, main moto number 36. Now Gunny, Nielsen, Twist, Tarango, Van Eiderstein, Sorensen, Simpson, Lopez in and out of the second turn. Twist getting this one rolling on. Lost one in that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Sorensen trying to ramp things up on him. See if he can get him on a Sunday fun day coming back at us. Twist says, this is my house, man. I'm going to try to get it done. Sorensen going to give him a little run for fun back to the line. He says, I'll take it back home. Sorensen, Twist go 1-2. Nielsen on the 3 as they come on back to the stripe. We'll go with the 49 bike. Lopez will get a 4. Yeah, getting back up over there. Come on, let's give him some love, man. Let's give him some love.
Both Masons, Mason Fox, Mason Longley, 7 next day, we'll get them third. So that's the owner of the puppy. Lost the third one, they got the fourth one. Now come back, I want to see the puppy.
McHenry, Stewart, McCain, Downing, Roybal, Westover, Franson, O'Neill headed down into turn number 1. Going to get these guys running on that top spots. We'll see what's going on. Powerlight DFR colors trying to make it happen right now. We'll see who's got the top spot locked in as they head in that second turn. Daylight coming in hot right there as they drive it down the 3 straightaway. Oh, here we go. Bring this one back through. Cheddar Bob looking for that top spot. He's got this one. Westover locked in. Oh, keeps the door locked up tight as we come back through. O'Neal trying to get a piece of him back down the line. Westover, O'Neal 1-2, 8 in the neg. 7 to McCain. McHenry will get a 3. Woo. 17-20 Cruisers down. Durant, Serini, Maven, Gardner, Padano, Lazada, Velador, Tilma in and out of that laster. Shotgunner takes it upstairs. Got Velador on the top spot, running the show back down the line to get this one going on. Serini on the 2 spot. 527 bike on Gardner, and Padano will come on in.
There's just that
Piled one up. Oh, Squirrely Hawaiian. My man, Alan Sonoran, sitting on that 2 spot, on that 2 straightaway. We'll get him checked out right away. Elliott, Nip, Harlow, Miller coming down the line. We'll bring this one in and out of that. Oh, Elliott, you left the door open for him. Miller, you know better. Oh, no! He buzzed Harlow's tire back to the line. Harlow, Miller go 1-2. And the Gold Cup 1, Connor Nip. He slides onto the podium right there. Man, Elliott, you threaded the needle. You had it locked in. A little tire buzz right there. Just kind of not much you could do once you started leaning over on it. That was Action Jackson, man. He put the move down in that last turn, Bill. He just kind of like, you know when you like buzz somebody's tire and you can't get off, and he just, wow. That was it, man. Yeah, some downriders getting back up. Action Jackson, he's back up. Elliott down there. The last straightaway. My flying Hawaiian, Al Sonoran. He's not snoring, that's good. Squirrely, back up. Yeah, come on, give him some love. Aloha, brother. We'll get Elliott checked out as he's going to head over there. We'll see our friends over at the red tent. That's good. They all come back, you know what I'm saying? Mucho Jones, hugs and high fives there. Harlow's like, I felt something buzzing on my wheel back there. I didn't know what it was. You shook yourself off a little Elliott right there, man. Let's hook him up one more time. Come on for these guys. Let's hook him up. Let's hook him up. Get these guys locked in, man. Give them that love. Give them that love. Let them feel it. Let them feel it.
He was supposed to get surgery over the break, and he denied it. He denied it? Yeah, so I bet you that's what he did. His shoulder is not right.
Yeah, it's not right.
It's not going to heal on its own. He had to do the grants semi-main without pulling. So he jumped. Every jump and made it to the main, yeah. He said like this was okay, but could not.
Just yank up.
Yeah. Even the rollers, he was jumping the rollers. Yeah. Like you jumped your way to a qualifier.
Another one headed downtown, 31-35. Cruiser's going to go. Weber, Seville, Davis headed down into turn number 1. Get these guys moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Main motor number 40 on the track. So we keep things moving on down the 2 straightaway. Looking for Davis Raceware on that top spot. Got the aces locked in the third go around. He'll bring them back around. He's going to try to get it done one more time and get that overall, bring it back through. Hey, guys. You guys got to get down there. Finish line's way down that way to hand out your tickets. Keep things moving on. Bring this one back through. Davis on that top spot. Coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go Seville. Davis, 1-2 back to the line. Weber will get that 3, and that's the way it goes down. For those guys out of main motor number 40, main motor 41, Schumacher, Edmonds, 5. Doneas looking for Ruggles in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Hugo on the W7 plate. Bring this one back through out of Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. He'll get it locked up on a Sunday fun day, and he'll ramp it up one more time. Coming back at us, looking for that 2 spot in the 2 bike. Going to go 5 bikes, etc. Back to the stripe. He'll go with the 3 of Ruggles. 27 and give it a nice little push right there at the end and get that 4 locked up. Out of main motor 41, main motor number 42. Oh, the battle royale with these guys yesterday. That was a good one going Osagai. Coming back at us, White trying to thread the needle right now. All the horsepower, everybody's hitting the nitrous buttons on the way down the last straightaway. Oh no, little balk from Asugai. White will take him back home. Carriasso looking for the 3, Weber for the 4. Woo! Some good stuff right there with those guys, that's for sure, as they come on back in. Out of main motor 42, main motor number 43. Barron Gainsford, Robert, Simpson, Kester, Sims, Knapp, Contreras. Gainsford running the show right now off front. He's bringing it back through. Big Jason Simpson on the 2 spot. He'll bring it back to the line. Go Gainsford. Simpson going to go 1-2 back to the stripe and looking for that 3 spot. Going to go Kester, bring it back around. Robert on the 4. Out of main motor 43, main motor 44, Ray Nelson, Lost Arcs, Dyer, Westbrook, Willett, Ponsock in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. It looks like it's all Jimmy Nelson. James Starks Airlines. Oh, the Vendetta boys going for the sweep. They brought out the broom for the main event on a Sunday. Let's see if they can make it happen. Bring this one back through. In and out of the last straightaway. Coming back through. It's going to go Nelson. Elite Vendetta getting it done. Starks Airlines. And the team leader manager going to go Dyer. Going to pick it up. Wow, this is a full Elite Vendetta sweep. They busted out the brooms, man. Ramondi, Taylor, Shaw, Roop, Elliott, Webster, and Selmo. Troya going to get things moving on out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Big Daddy Eric Roop on that top spot. He's running the show right now. Ramondi on the 2. Elliott on the 3. Webster. Troya trying to ramp it up. Oh, Troya cuts it hard out of that second turn. Down Selmo got the door closed up tight on him as they come down through that third straightaway. It's all Big Daddy Eric Roop getting a little loose down the 3 straight. In that last turn we go. Elliott trying to ramp it up. Ramondi trying to get things going on down the line. He's going to bring this one back to the stripe. Still got it going. Roop, Ramondi, Elliott, Webster, Troya.
Do you know any called little 41?
Let's go, Spencer!
I'm Schumacher, 18, number 41.
Morris, McCoy, Harris, 61-65. Keeping this one moving on, bringing it back around and get these guys locked and loaded. Splinter out front. Bushido, where are you guys at? Make some noise over there as they come back through. The Splinter on the top spot. Big Dave Harris on the 2. McCoy, what you see is what you'll get with these guys on making that main event today. No total points here. We'll bring it back around. It's all your Gold Cup, too. The Splinter, Morris, he's got it locked up. Back to the line. Coming back around. Going to go with Harris on the 2. McCoy on the 3. That's the way we get it done. Rush, Spencer, Bushnell, Pena, 66 and over cruisers. The oldest tykes on the biggest bikes as they bring this one back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back at us. Spencer on the top spot. Running the show one more time. They got the Battle Royale going on for that too as they come down that last straightaway. Ramping up Mr. Rush on the 2 spot. Grampy Pena on the 3. And the Bionic Man, Mr. Bushnell on that 4 spot. And that's the way it'll come on back to me. Out of main moto 47, main moto 48. James, Kleindens looking for Case. Korb, Lamelli, Hahn, Moe, and Cardoso. Little tykes, little bikes, 500 Navis. Where's that Redmond posse at, man? Make some noise over there. Where you guys at? Keep things moving on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got it locked in right now. Redmond going 1-2. James and Kleindens. Tex on the top spot. Keeping things going on. Bubba J picking it up on that 2 as he's trying to get the podium wrapped up right now. Little tykes, little bikes, bringing this one back around. There's a 3-year-old out on the track right now. You guys make some noise. They come back through. Tex out front. Kleindens coming back to the line. Going to go James for that 2 spot. 54 bike. Case going to get the 3. How about the 95? Junior Lamelli to pick up a 4. 21 bike. Korb will get the 5s. Little tykes, the little bikes will bring them back around. Some good stuff going on right there as they bring it on back through. Out of main moto number 48, main moto 49. 6-year-old novice riders on the track. Copeland, Knapp, Van Kirk, Smith, Knapp. Ramp it up in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. A-bike on the top spot. Storm Smith. Out of Paris, California, another Grand Prix local, getting it done on the top spot, getting wrapped up right now as we come in and out of that last turn. It's all Smith out front running the show. Smith on your A-bike gets it done. Bring this one back through. Last turn coming back to us. Looking for Copeland, Knapp, Van Kirk, and Knapp on the track as they come on down the last straightaway. 50 bike. Xander Z-Money Knapp will pick it up for the 2. As we come back with the B-bike, Asher Knapp will get the 3. Check, check. Those guys that are 6, you got Brandon grandbaby now. Weber, Manuel, Dempsey. Exactly. They all look the same, too, Bill. 50s are main moto number now. 7-year-old novice riders on track. They keep things going on. Out of the Syndic, turn down the 2 straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get. Everybody made this main event as they bring it back through and out of that second turn. Looking for that top spot right now. Going to be a 9 bike of Dempsey out of Phoenix, Arizona. Bring this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Dempsey getting it done. Weber on the 2 spot. Manuel on the 3. Keeping things moving back at us. In and out of that last turn. Cranking this one up on that top spot still. Dempsey getting it done. Bringing it back down the line. Dempsey, Weber going to go 1 and 2 as they come on back home. That's the way we're bringing this one back at us. Get it wrapped up right there. Going to go with the 27 Emmanuel. Going to round it out of main moto 50. Main moto number 51. 8-year-old novice riders driving in the second turn. Ripskoski looking for Kuna. Avalonita looking for Burrow. Yabwebar. Hogland coming down that 3 straightaway. Bringing them into that last turn. Looking for a top spot. Main moto 51. Who's got this one locked in? Coming back to us now, 103 bike. Jackson out front, out of Bakersfield, running the show. Coming back to the line, way out front, all the way back down the last straightaway. Looking for that, too. How about the 48 bike? Kuna get it 47 in the 53. Hogland to get the 3rd. Michael get the 4. Booth, Conrad, Grassick looking for Wilhelm, getting things going on down through that second straightaway. Second straightaway, going to bring this one in and out of turn number 2. Who's got the top spot? Oh, Dice a little move down low. Going to bring him back in and out of the second turn. 171. Grassick looking for it out of Roseville. Oak Creek local. Oh, got a little pass going on down through that 3rd straightaway over the table. Down the bonsai into that last turn. See if he can get it back up. Wilhelm, Conrad, Booth all trying to make it happen on the way back home. Last straightaway at the 71 bike of Booth. Bakersfield local gets it wrapped up on the home turf on a Sunday fun day. Whoa, 1 pedal back to the line. Holds on to it though, 171. We'll pick it up. Grassick on the 2. Wilhelm on the 3. Conrad for your 4. Now main moto 52, main moto 53. Elliott, Copeland, Chacon, Robertson, Long, Worley, Manuel. Keep this one rolling on down through that 3rd straight. Bring him into that last turn. SE Colors looking for the top spot of Worley. Worley going to ramp it up one more time. The 285 bike out of Oakdale. Coming down the last straight. We're looking for that 2-spot 60 bike. Manuel coming back around. Yeah, get it done right there. Worley, Manuel, 1-2 back line. 11 in the 56 bike. Long get a 3. Copeland will get a 4. Don't throw your bike down, bro. That's the last thing you want to do, Chacon. Why would you want to do that, man? My dad would have, man, the belt would have just right off right there. Manuel, Delea coming back around. Arnold bringing it back down the last straightaway. Going to go Manuel back to the line. We'll go with the 25 bike. Little crash, and Arnold to get the 3. It's not your bike's fault, man. Don't be mad at the bike. Jeez. Arnold, Reich, Monroe keeping things moving on with this one as they come out of the second turn, 3rd straight. Monroe on that top spot out of Las Vegas. Got the aces locked in. Vegas boy knows how to gamble it. Bringing it back down. That 3 straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Got the aces locked up out front. Monroe going to bring him back home last turn. 14-year-old novice. Coming back at us, looking for it. Reich on that 2 spot, the 23 bike. Coming down the last straightaway. Get it locked in for the overall right there. Redmond jersey coming back to the line. Reich will get it done with Arnold on that 3 spot. Adam, main moto 55. Main moto number 56. Bubby been getting it done all weekend long on this one. Now there's a Hatchapee coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Chanadek coming back out, in and out of the last turn. Going to ramp it up one more time. Got the aces locked in the total points race. Going to go 3 for 3 on a Sunday fun day. Back to the stripe. That's the way it runs on back through. Going to go 82. Privet and Wolford on the 3. Out of main moto 56, main moto number 57. Sage. Fiorica looking for Lionel Best and Tucker in and out of the second turn. Oh, hold on to it, bro. Keep things moving on with this one. In and out of that last turn. Got it locked up on that top spot. Going to ramp it up all the way back to the line. 427 to Lido. Lido will get this one rolling on back through. Well, no, that was Tucker on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Lido for the 2 spot. We'll go with the 152. Sage will get the 3. And the Gold Cup 2. Johnny Best will get a 4. '63 bike back up on the game. Yeah, give her some love. Give her some love as she's coming back through. I was going to say, he's the best shovel guy we got, right? Got another one coming. 36-40, getting a little sketcher. Here we go. 36-40 Navis. Lee, Adams, Grayson coming in that second turn. Let's see what's going to go on. In and out of the second turn. High-low, going to get things going on. The Snake Adams trying to put that snake move down for Davis Racewear. We'll see what's going on with this one in that last turn. Grassic Lee trying to catch up on the program right now. What you see is what you get with these guys on the gas. See if he can make the pass down the last straightaway. Trying to make it happen. The 157 bike, though, out front. He'll hold on to it. The C-bike, Adams on the 2, Lee on the 3. That's the way it goes down right there to main moto number 58. Main moto 59, 46-50. Navi's on track. Verzosa, all red. Cardoza in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Cardoza on the top spot. He's getting it done out of Beaumont, California. Coming down through that 3rd straight. He's on the solo run. Well, these guys will bring it back through. Verzosa picks it up for the 2. Skewed BMX colors, and that's the way it's going to come back at us out of main moto 59. Main moto number 60 now, 56 and over Navis. Davis, Ramos, Madden. Taking it down that second straightaway, got it locked up, looking for that top spot. Davis, Ramos, Madden working this one out, in and out of that second turn. The 107 bike, or 101 bike of Madden looking for that top spot right now as he gets this one going on. Got the aces locked in. Vegas boy knows how to gamble it up as we bring it on back through. Yep, got it. Coming back at us now. Still got Madden on that top spot. He'll get this one done. Looking for that 2 spot. Ricky Bobby. Got to be Davis. Davis will pick it up on the 2. And Ramos going to get that 3 spot locked in out of main moto number 60.
Here we go. I'll tell you what, before we get the intermediate started, I just want to give a big shout out and thank you to USA BMX and Luna and Jen for giving me the opportunity to run my gums. I love you. And here we go. What do we got going on? Headed on down to the line. I'll tell you what, we got 5 and under intermediate riders charging hard around the course right now. Moreno, Garcia, Baker, McDaniels, and Lee. Sexton and Hicks is in the mix. But you know the Rim Racing ride on the front side holding down the lead right now. It's got to be little Lee looking good to go as well. The 44 looking to score the win. Lee, the Gold Cup number 1, followed by Garcia, along with Edders in there for the 3, and then the 49, the 12 coming across the line as well. That has got to be, I believe, how about little Sexton in there? We got more little guys on little bikes coming your way today. I got a Body D rider trying to make up some room right now as I head on down to this ride, but this time it's going to be 6-year-old intermediate riders. How about the Gold Cup 3? Case is in trouble. He's got Adams in the mix right now, so he's going to break on down just like this little dog. Adams, the Davis rider out of Fontana, California. If this guy turns expert, if he wins, he's going to get it. No way is he going to be your newest USA BMX expert. Here he is. You are in. Adams is X. The 3 and the 19. That's got to be Case and Perry. Congratulations, little dog Holden Adams. You are an expert. You earned it, little dog. You earned it. The title is forever. The 70 ride on the front side. This ain't G. You know who this has got to be as they head on down the line. T-Rex Conrad at the Jet Racing Camp as they head for home right now. That's got to be, I believe, the Jet Racing ride. Sammy Finch down to the line. It's going to be the G in the 41. The 190 coming on in. The G ride getting on in there. Conrad looking good as always, followed by Grable in the 190 ride of Yum Graham. In and out of turn 2, Robbie's 21. Jason Silva's clan is on the front side. I tell you what, Skinner's been looking good all day long, but Stone Cold Caraway is locking down the lead right now as he heads on into the final turn. He's going to get on the throttle, roll the wrist, and hit it big time, son. Caraway running away. This guy might be ready for the expert land as well. The S-squared ride. Is that going to be Skinner, followed by the 68 of Henderson? Oh, we lose one at the finish line. Let's make sure he's A-okay and good to go. In and out of turn 2. This is going to be main event number 65 coming your way. The 138 along with the 107 on fire. I tell you what, how about Wade? Wade is in the mix right now, bringing it on home for his mama. This dude is straight up on fire right now. All the way down to the line. Wade's going to get on in, take home the win. There ain't no doubt about it. It's going to be Cooper in there for the 2 and the 3. Yahtzee. Looks like that was the young gun. How about young Mikuchi? Is that how you say that? Yes. 10-year-old intermediates now coming your way. You know Russell's on the front side, but Russell's got all kinds of trouble coming on strong. Here comes Mantis and Dead Set to the line. The Stay Strong riders as well. One more turn to go. Who's going to get the full pull down to the finish line? Lil Dukey's getting it on in. Here comes Lawson for 2. The 3's going to go to Rose, followed by the 31 of 4. That's going to be Gavin Petrucci in the mix. I got a green machine coming your way. Is this going to be one of the Dead Set kids? Riot Baggery, followed by Robbie's Bikes is in there as well. Is that going to be Cupcake himself? Caraway. 11-year-old intermediates are headed on down in and out of the final turn. Robbie's in the rim racing ride in 3. Vilma Rinsat Squad. Check out that training program. They're getting her done. The 18 ride for the win. Baggery. Caraway. The 104 ride of Sutter for 3. Check out this guy. I'll tell you what, looking like a globetrotter, running away with 12-year-old intermediates right now. Is this going to be Tittle? Tittle, are you going to be expert if you take this home? Tittle and Zuniga as they head on down to the line. I'll tell you what, Tittle is trying to dribble his way to the finish line and get on in for the win. Oh no, we lose 1, we lose 2. They're dropping Tittle for the win. The 3 is going to be Zuniga, followed by the B ride getting on in there as well. Roca. Our rim racing rider is down. He's back up. We'll see him around next time. There ain't no doubt about it. 13-year-old intermediates now coming your way, railing the trail right about now. Just as I say it, McKenzie's rolling out the master plan. Garcia and Dom. Here comes Storm and Gorman along with Pancake. De La Peña coming out as well in and out of the final turn. Who's got the ponies as they bring it on down to the stripe? McKenzie trying to hold on. It's still Pancake at the line. The 217 getting on in there. Was that Dom? Yes, it was. Where we at right now, I'll tell you, 14-year-old intermediates, that's what we got going on. And then we got a Hack Shack ride in the mix as well. Coming your way, the Los Manos kids trying to get on into the tippy-top spot of this one. But I'll tell you what, Alves along with Fleming and Conrad. Here comes Andy Lee. Kurz is in the mix. Yeah, girl. Along with Spade down to the line. It's still going to be the big guy taking it wire to wire, coast to coast, the 46. The 56 and the 18, Lee Alves and Fleming, 1, 2, and 3. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. This guy's getting loose out there. He's getting silly. Trying to take off right now. That's got to be Hopkins wheeling his way to the front side. He's got Gage Nelson out of Goodyear, Arizona on the back door. Hopkins and Nelson 1 and 2. I'll tell you what, going buck wild right now down to the line. No doubt about it. Hopkins at the line. Gold Cup 3, 12 and the 24. Nelson taking home the top spot. Hopkins the 2. Holy moly, I'll tell you what, they be moving out with clout. Hoffman looking good. Here we go in and out of turn 2. Oh, this dude is straight up passing like gas as well. Schumacher. The Formula 1 ride is up in front looking good to go as he tries to rail the trail and bring it on back our way one more time. Schumacher out of Reno, Nevada. What a pass in turn 2. That's going to get him on in. The Gold Cup 2 and the 31 are getting in there. That's got to be Bo Usher's little boy in there for the 2, followed by Jack Boggs for 3. 17 to 20-year-old intermediate riders. The Reaper's been looking good in this one. Angelo and Andrew as well. Mendoza coming your way as they head out of turn 2. It's still going to be Angelo up on the front side. The Reaper is in 2. He's one of the Mendo Militia rides. He's out of the NorCal. Bringing it on down to the line one more time. It's still Angelo Nowakowska with the skills. Yeah, buddy. Throwing it sideways, followed by Mendo Militia, and then the 10, Mendoza. Oh, man. Oh, we got one over the turn. Was that Peebles or a Razda? I don't know. Bring it on back your way one more time. I'll tell you what we got going on. We got a fool. Oh, this dude is launching everybody. Burrows, Porter, Weber coming on strong. The 46 and the 20 ride getting on in there. Weber, Horner, followed by the 16 ride. Reed. Porter, you good? Porter, you're used to that, right? It's all good. Porter ain't tripping. He's got the long hair rocking and rolling, man. That guy's a second-generation BMXer rocking the party. The S-squared ride is Dutra. Tony Dutra, new and improved. I'll tell you what, his wife's been showing him how to BMX, and he's getting better and better every week. Antonio Dutra coming on out of the final turn, bringing it on down to the stripe one more time. Looks like the escort ride's going to get her done. It'll be Tyler Perry. Oh, Perry's in trouble. Rigo for two. Rigo for two. What do we got now? Main event number 76. What do we got? Self-built BMX. Masatani is in two. Your Gold Cup number one is Trevor Jackson. Jackson's up on the front side of this one. He has still got Masatani trying to break down the door right about now because he wants to get a little something. It'll be all Jackson. Jackson taking home the top spot. He's going to get the trophy today, no doubt about it. Yee-hee-hee. Masatani, my buddy out of the NorCal, followed by Reek.
No, he got the shirt at Goodwill, but he goes to Valley just out in surprise.
Gate goes down, and one more time, the boss ride. This could be Kurz as well. Oh, man, this one's going to be a doozy. Holy moly, I'm getting a little nervous right now. Kurz, no way. Could it be? Out of the back turn now, the Bay Area Dynamics riders trying to breathe down the competition. Kurz is in two. Kurz is in two. We have got a boss ride in the mix. Is that going to be Appleman trying to get on there? He's in four right now. So the 110 ride, Austin, what a brother, coming your way right about now. Kurz is in two. It's going to go the 110 to 38. Ryan, Austin, Rob, Kurz, 1 and 2 down to the line. The boss rider hanging tough. Menke for three. Menke for three, followed by my good buddy. That's got to be Hyatt in there for the 4, followed by Appleman. Oh, it's got to be a dead set ride up in the front side. Corky, followed by my good buddy, the 72 ride in the mix right about now. How about we go with the sketchy dad, Shones, Joe Shones. So it's going to break on down just like this. Gregory and Corky, 1 and 2, dead set doing the dance to the line. Here comes Shone, 1 and 2. Then we got the 120 ride. Man, that looked like a UGP plate. Hey, Sean Duncan, is that a Ron Bonner UGP plate, man? That thing's rad. What do we got? What? No way. Let's not even talk about it. I don't want to curse it. This could be Splinter's expert ride. He's been leading the camp. This guy's been doing BMX since like 1842. I'm not kidding. Splinter's been doing it a long time. And if he can just go about 100 more yards, he's going to have an expert card. And I'll tell you what, he is. Bushido, your newest expert. The title is forever, buddy. Show! The 524 ride, McCoy and Randall. You know what time?
That girls club hitting the road right now as we head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 6 bike going to be Dempsey looking for that top spot. She's got this one rolling on down that 2 straightaway. Got the loner bike picking it up on the 2. Bring this one back around. Acme Colors looking for it. Bringing it back around. Leaper on that 2 spot. She's bringing it back around. Fong, she's got the loner bike though out there on the 3 as he get things going out of the second turn out.
I tell you what, man, Annabelle Dempsey has been on the gas all day. She's going to head on back to Phoenix, Arizona with some big trophies. Annabelle Dempsey, Leaper still sitting in 2, trying to reel her on in right about now. And then Fong is sitting in 3 on the loner bike, but she ain't scared. She's going to pedal to the end of the road. All 3 of these ladies remind me of my favorite Disney princesses. It's going to be Dempsey, Leaper, and Fong, 1, 2, and 3.
Main motor number 81 on deck right now. 6-year-old ladies locked, loaded, ready to go. Brindley, Franklin, Hardy, Malone, Schroeder, Martinez, Hilbert on deck. Are we waiting for one? I see Captain Ron up there. He's standing up there like he's waiting for somebody to get in the gate. So we're waiting for the loner bike to come back. That's what we're waiting for. The 8 bike to come back. Malone, thanks for the loan, Malone. You know what I'm saying? That's
rad. And then we got the official running up there, big wall, taking care of it. Man, that's how we do it, man. We family.
How do you think Wally keeps that MVP status, man? He's everywhere. There's no place that Wally isn't at.
What is that, most valuable photographer?
Exactamundo. Watch out, you can hit my man E. Dougie, dude. You better watch. We'll slap you back in tomorrow, bro. All right, here we go. 6-year-old ladies out of the gate. Brandley, Franklin, Hardy, Malone, Schroeder, Martinez, Hilbert downtown. Schroeder got a pretty good shot with this one, Al, as we take it into the Sindit turn. She's going to get the factory Sindit LSG crew running on that top spot, and she'll fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 11 by picking it up on the 2. Got to be Franklin. Franklin racing colors out of Lakeside, California. Little Miss Attitude. Hardy coming all the way out of Georgia. Going to bring this one back around, but it's all Schroeder on the top spot, Al.
Schroeder, Franklin, Hardy, the Rocket Rylands up on the front side doing it to it. And I tell you what, LSG is in the house getting the job done. Schroeder, and Franklin, they're going to go 1 and 2. I tell you what, Franklin's so good, she got 2 number 1s on her plate. It's going to be Schroeder and Franklin. Then here comes Hardy. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3 down to the stripe, Big E.
7-year-old ladies, here we go with this one. Main motor number 82, Snover, McClure, Leaper down into turn number 1. What you see is what you'll get out of the Sindit turn 1. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Albie, Sindit box colors on that top spot. Got to be Reese's Pieces. Snover bring this one back through. Acme colors on that 2 spot. Turbo, Leaper, and McClure out of the second turn. Al, here they come.
Reese's Pieces, I tell you what, this girl deserves a Snickers and a Kit Kat right about now because she's headed on down to the finish line. It is all good. Another one of the home run hitters out of the Albies camp is going to get on in for the win. What you see, what you get. Snover and Leaper. McClure, 1, 2, and 3.
8-year-old ladies now. McKee, Haas, Murphy, Swigert, Smith, Gonzalez, Grombach, Gay coming down the 2 straightaway. Smith on that top spot. She's running the show right now. She heads into that second turn. Full tilt factory. Got to be 10-10. McKee coming out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Gay picking it up on the 3 out.
McKee has been trying to reel her on in all day long. I don't know what we got going on. Keep your eyes on Albies as well. They're trying to hold on. One more turn. Is the Princess going to be able to hold on to the title as they head for home? It's still going to be Smith. McKee, 1 and 2. Down to the stripe. She is shining like the sun. McGee is in. McKee, 1 and 2.
Another one coming our way. 9-year-old ladies. Main Bono 84. DeVera, Turner, Reyna, Shook, Ozlewski, Spanel, Hibbard, Ratzliff driving this one. Sean Carvajal's LDC coming back through. Mighty Mia Reyna on the top spot. Spanel on the 2 for DeVera. Here we go, Al.
Don't count out DeVera, but I'll tell you what, Mighty Mia Reyna, Joey Bradford's crew has got it going on for Sean Carvajal's very own LDC. Mighty Mia Reyna out of the coastal crew of Manzanita Park. Here comes Ballot Line Yahtzee. Reyna Spanel looks like DeVera.
Main Bono 85, 10-year-old ladies now. Vescuso, Baird, Lamelli, Fields, Priest, Kanashigi, Penrod out of the first turn down the second straightaway. The Sharks on the top spot running the show. Got to be Zoe Zodog, Lamelli, Vescuso on the 1-2. Factory Sindit LSG on that 3 spot. She'll fire it up and bring it back around. Maddie Baird.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you what, these girls are straight got this one locked and loaded as they head on down to the line one more time. The Sharks crew is looking good to go. Vescuso, she is straight up been hitting home runs, and I'll tell you what, she's swinging again. She's got company coming. Bears in the 3 right now as they bring it on down the line. Sharks, send it.
11-year-old ladies at Main Moto 86. Hernandez, Engler, Denias, DeVera, Duncan, Lamelli, Gomalicki, Beatty in and out on the second turn. Coming back around. Alice getting it done. Oh, Denias, oh, Canada!
09 trying to bring it on back. I'll tell you what, she's catching up like a bad credit card. In and out of the final turn. Canada. Here comes the Supercross ride. All the way down to the line. Your World 8's going to get on in, followed by your Neg 1 Supercross Scoops.
12-year-old ladies down into turn number 1. Penrod, Brindley, Vescuso, Navarro, Shatswell, Prudente, Davis, but it's all Starkey on the top spot, running the show down the 2 straightaway. Got BMX Sharks on that 2 spot. Got to be Vescuso trying to ramp it up. Shatswell trying to get in the mix as they head into that second turn. Bring it back around. Starkey getting it done. Here we go, Roybal.
The S-squared rider getting run over, but I can tell you what, keep your eyes on the prize right about now. This girl is straight up flowing like the Mississippi out of the final turn. Does she have the pull down to the finish line? Here comes the Sharks now. The 12 ride trying to get on in there. Starkey at the line going to pull it off, followed by Shaddy. The 6 getting on in there as well. That's got to be Penrod. We're checking on our S-squared downed rider. Looks like she's up and at him. And A-OK. Is that going to be Prudette? Prudette. Let's get a great big round of applause. Prudette got straight up ran over.
Another one hitting the deck right now. 13-year-old ladies. Main Moto 88. Iredam, Walski, Reed, Green, Gilman, Cole, Gold, Shaw, and Priest down into turn number 1. Out of the Sendit turn. The Sendit LSG girl going to get it fired off and running. Got to be Iredam looking for that top spot. Should come down to that 2 straightaway. Keeping things going on. Oh, that's Katie Buck. Cole bring this one back through. Full tilt factory. Got to be Gilman faster on that 2 spot out.
Here comes Walski in 3. Walski trying to reel him on in. I tell you what, the Sendit rider sneaking in pedals just about everywhere. Cruella coming on strong as well out of the final turn. I'll tell you what we got going on down the stripe. Cole's going to steal the show. The 6 ride full tilt. Walski for 3, followed by our Sendit crew.
14-year-old ladies. Gould, Porter, Sarabia, Witwicky, Solano, Anderson, Willett, Neefus down into turn number 1, looking for that top spot. Going to get things fired up. Oh, dropped 1 or 2 off downtown as we get things moving on down the second straightaway. Answer Factory getting it done. Got to be Gould on the top spot. Solano, Nanano on that 2. Dream Team on the 3, Al, as they come back round.
That's Kimberly Porter on the Dream Team coming your way. Check out Gold. I tell you what, this girl is a straight up diamond out of the Answer camp, bringing it on home. It will be Presley Gold. Rigos. She'll get on in for the 2, followed by Kimberly 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Our down riders back up. We'll make some noise for her. She's coming back through. 15, 16 ladies on deck. Main Moto number 90. Merton, Panerio, Braden, Mack, Yvonne, Stokes, Carrasco, and Huffman. Downtown we go. Oh, got a big one going on. Gordy's, where are you guys at? Taking it down into turn number 1. Got to be... Oh, bringing it back through. Huffman on the top spot. Looking for it on that 2. Merton going to try and ramp things up. Stokes on the 3 as they drive it down in that second turn. Still bringing this one back around. It's all Huffman. Merton 1, 2 out.
Huffman and Merton. Here comes LRC, the Mongoose flag. That's going to be Savannah Stokes in 3 right now. 1 more turn to go. Oh, rolling out the master plan. Merton and Huffman. Huffman and Merton. The D-Ride is in. Merton with the win. Huffman the 2. LRC the 3.
17-20, ladies. This one's no joke. Feedowa, France, Sifford, Martin, Sutsiri, Boaston, Anderson, Martin out of turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. Rita Feedowa out of Colorado, new to the Impact crew, coming down the 2 straight. She's got this one unlocked. Rockin' Riley France coming around the outside. Anderson still showing a wheel in there. Here goes France down the 2 straight out.
Feedowa looking good to go, trying to hold on. The Avalanche trying to cave in on everybody right now. They got 1 more turn to go. Don't count out Avalanche now. Here they come down to the line, side by side by side. The Impact ride going to get on in there. Shoo-hoo-hoo!
Some good racing action with the ladies girls club right now, that's for sure. 21 to 30 ladies, Main Moto 92. White, Gomes, Song are going to get this one fired up and running out down that first straightaway. White got a pretty good shot. Gomes going to try and ramp this one up. These girls all been racing a long time together as they fire it off out of the first turn down the Sendit straightaway, coming back at us, still getting it done. Next gen or NorCal out front running the show. White, Song are going to go 1, 2. Sharks got to be Gomes on that 3 spot. She'll keep bringing it back around, Al.
Oh, man, Caitlin, White, Lowry, whatever you say, I tell you what, Songer is right there as well, looking good to go. The NorCal crew is in full effect. BMX Sharks coming on strong as well. She's cruising around the course. That's got to be big bad Maddie Gomes. Mama Gomes, that is. Lowry for the win, Songer the 2.
Oh, another good one going on. A battle royale with these ladies yesterday. Broziak, Higgins, Powers, Rafi, Hoovard, Hannah Latte got the top spot. Daylight Cycles, where are you guys at? In and out of that second turn. Higgins going to try to ramp up on her down the 3 straightaway out. Here we go.
Higgins has been reeling her on it all day. I tell you what, Hoovard knows how to keep the door shut. What do we got going on? One more turn to go. Hoovard looks like she's going to get the job done. Coming on down the final stretch. It's going to be your national age group number 1. Hoovard, Higgins, 1, 2, followed by, I believe that is going to be Lindsay.
Mendoza, Arnser, Privet down the 2 straightaway. What you see is what you'll get with these ladies right now. Bringing down that second turn, Miss Fahrenheit. Arnser on the top spot. Daylight Cycles out, coming down the 3 straight.
The Daylight Ride on the front side. Miss Fahrenheit has been on fire all day long out of San Francisco, man. I'll tell you what, she is good to go. Good and plenty. She's going to flow right on through. She comes on down to the line. The SE Ride sitting in 2 is going to be your Gold Cup number 1. Privet, followed by Mendoza. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3.
51 and over, ladies. Here we go. Last of the girls club. Black Piper party. Down that 2 straightaway. Hyper Piper on the top spot. Getting things going on. High five. Chase and Jawbreaker going to bring it back around. One more time for Piper, Al.
Chrissy Piper, I'll tell you what, this young lady has done it all in BMX. I'm going to give her a high five every day, all day. It's going to be all Piper out of the final turn and bringing it down to the finish line. I love it. She shines the lights on the ladies, and Hyper Piper is going to get it done one more time, followed by, I believe, Partee getting on in there for the 2 and the 9 ride of Susan Black.
6-year-old experts, main moto 96, Mulhouse, Hicks, Gonzalez, Baker, Benigini, Huddleston, Child, Hahn coming down the 2 straightaway. See who's looking for a top spot right now. We'll drive this one. We're back around. Hahn trying to get in the mix as we head in that second turn. Who's got it? Mulhouse trying to get it done out front. Oh, here we go out Royable.
Is that Mulhouse leading us singing in this one? Is that like deja vu all over again? Holy moly, I'll tell you what, the Mulhouse name is synonymous with Metro BMX. They've been doing it a long time. Out of the final turn, bring it on down to the line. Mulhouse trying to hold on. I believe that's going to be as they come on down the drive. No way. Mulhouse. The 7 is Hicks. They're going to go 1 and 2, followed by the 32 ride getting there. Huddleston.
Noonan, Cunningham, Osluski, Walmsley, Abruzzi, Spix, Antonio Osaki out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Spix. Oh, he's got it locked in right now as he's coming down the second straightaway. Amber Boy, Spix trying to make it happen as they head into that second turn. But Sly Mackay's got a little something up the sleeve for Sean Carvajal's LDC. Little Chino.
These guys have been doing the dance all year long. I tell you what, they're battling here and there and everywhere. It's going to be all Amber Boy and Abruzzi. 1 and 2. Walmsley in there. Chino coming on strong. It's going to be Amber Boy down to the line. Here we got going on Abruzzi the 2. Chino the 3.
8-year-old experts, Hunt, Trasick, Mayorga, Davis, Adams, McConnell, Lau, Napolitano out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the pole on this one? Down that 2 straightaway. Impact, where are you guys at? You know it's race day as we get things going on. Trasick trying to pull off the top spot. In and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a National Age Group number 10 by Cal.
Trek and McConnell, they're going to 1 and 2 right now as they head on in the final turn. The Impact Riders are all over this one. On the front side, on the back side, coming on down to the line. The Rippin' River up on the front side. Impact going to get the win. Your National Age Group number 10 and the 7 ride belonging to Jay Lau.
9-year-old experts downtown, main moto number 99, Huddleston, Eckel, Novotny, Johnson, McKee, Meyer, Schumann, Lafrenary, down the 2 straightaway. Gordy's Bikes, where are you guys at? Oh, the Hustler on the move, though, trying to make it happen. And now that second turn, the Warpath. Johnson running the show out.
This guy is straight up hitting on all cylinders right about now. But here comes company. They're swapping them right about now. All over them. The inside, the outside. Gordy's Bikes is holding them off. One more time to the line. Social D trying to get on in there as well. Gordy's, the 24 and the 5 getting on in there. Novotny along with Social D.
10-year-old experts, main moto 100 on the track. Macias, Hoyt, Kerr, Sneed, Spix, Wooten, Novak, Martin down the 2 straightaway. Spix on that top spot. Driving this one. Oh, Johnny Kerr's on the move right now. The Snot Rocket Sneed sitting on the 2 spot. We'll drive it back home, Al.
The big dog up on the front side right about now. And I'll tell you what, the Snot Rocket and Kerr, these guys are 2 legends coming for him right about now. He got one more turn to go. Is it going to be a full pull down to the finish line? It's going to be all Sharks for the win. Sneed, Kerr, followed by Albies 1, 2, 3, and 4 close at the line.
11X, here we go. Smith, Fisher, Howell, Dysart, Williams, Holmes, Noyola, Fleming out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? Merciless Man, it's got to be Smith. 09 Factory Colors. Answer Factory on that 2 spot, got to be Porky. Fisher ramping this one up. Here comes the impact ride. A Howell on that 3 spot out.
Merciless Manic going bonkers right about now. I'll tell you what, this guy's hitting them harder than Mike Tyson right now. It's all Smith in and out of the final turn. How about we go to the announcer flag flying high? Young Fisher sitting into right about now with the impact rider of Young Howell in there for the 3.
12-year-old experts. Oh, Canada! Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Mitchke, Anderson, Martinez, Skinner, Morris, Donnelly, Christian, and Alex got the top spot locked in, though. It's all Mitchke. Oh, no! Does he leave the door open? He says, nope, boys. I'm taking a trip around the Metro.
Mitchke, he might have dodged a bullet in that one, but I'll tell you what, the heater is still bringing the heat. And into the final turn, Gordy's as well. One more to go. I'll tell you what, the tangent ride's going to hold on tough. I'll tell you, looking good. Connolly, followed by the S-squared ride. 1, 2, and 3 as they come across the line. Skinner.
13X, Main Model 103, Goslinberg, Gonzalez, Elin Walker, Hertel, Gobev, Nufable, and Noonan out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, looking for that top spot. Gonzalez, Cruzy getting it done right now. Answer Factory ride. Next Generation looking for that 2 spot. Turbo, Hertel, he's going to ramp this one up. Oh, here comes the Canadian Al.
Cruz, Gonzalez, and the Next Generation is long gone. What do we got going on as they head on down to the stripe? We lost 1, 2, and 3. Gonzalez to the line. He's going to get on in, followed by the Next Generation ride coming across. It's going to be Hurdle for 2, and then the National Group number 4, that's going to be Berg for 3. We're cleaning up aisle number 1 right there. We're cleaning up aisle 1. These guys are still going at it. I love it, man. Check them out. Oh.
14X downtown, Main Model 104, Shatswell, Passanisi, Waters, Douglas, Ostertag, Gibson, Waggart, Pigo, down into turn number 1. Shaddy going to get the party started with the boys right now. Waters on that 2 spot. Passanisi, Dougie, he's trying to crank it up down that 2 straightaway. In and out of that second turn, single file with the boys right now. Shatswell, Waters, Passanisi out.
1, 2, 3. Does Waters have a score to settle as they head on down to the line? Shaddy Daddy, he's on the front side. Waters on the inside. In and out of the turn. Waters is up on the front side. Shaddy's down. 2's down. Passanisi for the 2. The 4 ride getting in there for the 3. That's got to be Ego. Hold it on the hill. Let's check on our down crew right about now. We're going to make sure they're A-OK and good to go. Shaddy Daddy was leading the singing of that one, and Waters came by. I want to get a little something. We lost our S-squared rider as well. Want to make sure he's all good to go. That's got to be Georgia's very own Douglas.
Y'all good down there, boys? They're like, yeah, hey, man, that's just the way Dougie's like, man, that's just the way it goes. He's all smiling. That's the way.
He's so fresh.
15-year-old experts now. Gomalicki, Zhao, Twist, Regal, Sorensen, Gordon, Helsel, and Thompson down into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower to get this one around the outside? Oh, Gomalicki gets around the outside. That's almost unheard of as we come down through that second straightaway. Helsel picking it up on the 2. Sorensen in and out of that second turn. Here they come out.
Helsel, Sorensen, Gomalecki, 1, 2, and 3. Regal trying to hold on to 4 right now and shut the door on the Albies rider. But I'll tell you what, Gomalecki, the man with a plan, is straight up on a mission. This guy's always defaulting to aggressive. Nelson, Heisel's going to get on there. Regal for 4.
Down rider back up. Zhao, he's going to bring it back through. Give him a little love. 16X on deck. Carriazo, Santos, Varndell, Hobson, O'Neill, Smith, O'Mara, White. Woo-hoo. This one's got Barnburner written all over it, bro. I'll tell you that.
Stacked.
See who's going to send it out of turn number 1.
Who's going to carry the boats?
Gate is down. Here we go. It's going to be a drag race with this one down into turn number 1. White got a pretty good shot with this one. Santos going to get it from the outside, though. He's going to drive it back around. Send it out of turn number 1. Hobson on that 2 spot. Hobson, White working this one. Oh, Cash Money. He's dropping it in. White, we dropped him off. There we go. In and out that second turn now.
Santos, the man on the mission right about now. He's a tangent flag is flying high. Impact Racing is sitting in 2. He's got a monster coming his way as well, sitting in 3 and 4. Down to the line. Santos is going to get on in for the win. Your National League number 10, Hobson. Yee-hoo! Was that going to be Vardell in there for 3?
Looked like Vardell sniped it on that 3 spot. He didn't came from the East Coast to put it. Bring it back. Take it out. Here we go. Answer whole shot. Get the party started with the boys. True Doubt Bailey might have a pretty good shot on the outside. Uh-oh. Somebody cracked the code on El Suave for the first time. It's True Doubt Bailey down the 2 straightaway. Dave picking it up on that 2 spot. Sereni back on the 3s. They drive this one back home. In and out of the second turn now. Here they go.
El Suave has got a little something up in his sleeve right about now. Is it going to be all impact? True Doubt Bailey. Here comes El Suave. Not quite enough room. It's going to be the impact rider all the way down to the stripe. No way. The real deal. Bailey, El Suave getting on in there, followed by your national age group number 20, Loy.
I think that's the first lap that El Suave has dropped since he turned 17, 20. Since you turned up, bro. Like all the way out there in Florida. 21-25, here we go. Miller, Crenshaw, Hunter, Nip, Moses, Peebles, Elliott, O'Gorman down into turn number 1. Got a pretty good shot out of Hunter on that top spot. He's going to get this one moving on out of the first turn. Biolab colors looking for that too. Got to be Connor Nip. Nip knows how to ramp it up, but I don't know if anybody's going to touch Hunter out of that second turn. We'll see what he's got as he ramps it up, brings it back around. Miller, Peebles pulls the plug on that one. He's done.
It looks like this guy's got a long distance lead right about now. Kalani Hunter's long gone. Jason Silva's 21 Productions bringing it on down to the line. Nip is in 2. They're going to go 1 and 2. That's got to be Miller in 3 down to the stripe. Congratulations to that guy along with the 37 ride of Moses.
Oh, here we go, Show Pony. Let's see if we get it done. Medeiros, Harlow, Harper, McClendon, Moeller, Knotham, and Swigert. Uh-oh, you left the door open for the monster, Shane Harlow. Oh, Pony Boy sliding backwards in a hurry. Here comes Moeller. He's trying to drive this one into that second turn. Hello, here we go.
Oh, man, I'll tell you what, Harlow and Moeller 1 and 2. What happened to the agent Harper? Harper is going backwards right about now as they come out of the final turn. It's still going to be all Harlow leading the singing. Moeller got some games. Pony Boy's got some pool, but not this time. Muller, Ponyboy 1, 2, and 3, followed by the 76, Knotham.
Harper lost a couple of sales today, man. 36-40. Here we go. Ross Kensler, Ruggles, Meekum, Craig, Valencia, Shanks down in that first turn. Trying to knock another one out of the park right now. Kensler going to fire this one off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Shanks is on the move. Meekum trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Trying to keep that door closed as they drive it back around, but it's all Kensler in and out of that second turn now.
Kinsler and Meekum are 1 and 2, but Dylan Shanks is in 3, and he's out of the northwest. He's got the cold power right about now coming out of the final turn now. Kinsler looking good to go. He's going to be your home run hitters. Kinsler is in. Meekum is in. The 54 of Shanks is in.
I've been waiting for this one all day. Here we go again. Now downtown. White looking for it. Bostock, Osagai, Baschetti. White's got the horsepower. Let's see if Osagai can turn up the tune a little bit. Down the 2 straightaway, Stanfield, Porter, Iverson, and Baschetti. But it's all White getting out of that second turn. Bring it back around to Osagai, Porter out.
I'll tell you what, when White is on the front side, this guy's a former world champion, national champion. He's won it all. But here comes Tariq trying to bring you the ponies right now. White is hard to beat once he's in the front side. White, Tariq, the ROC champ 1 and 2, followed by Porter 3, Hall, Bostock, the 4.
46-50s. Here we go. Landine, Gangsford, Castor, Lowry, Contreras, Poham, Perez, and Newman down in that first turn. Elite Vendetta colors out front. Got to be Gangsford on the top spot. Here he goes. Lean, Mean, Landine. Got to get that 2 spot locked in, driving it back around. Here we go. Lusquito. He's going to try to make it happen out of the second turn. Here we go.
Crazy Loose is holding him back right about now. Lowry's in 4. I'll tell you what, Corky Gainsford, welcome back to BMX. This guy's got his eyes on a national age group number 1, trying to get rid of that 4. Gainsford, Landine 1 and 2. Crazy Loose for the 3. Newman the 4.
51-55 experts by Cindias, Anderson, Franco, Linarelli starts Nelson, O'Gorman downtown. Here we go, get this one fired up. Got to be Nelson, O'Gorman on the 1-2. The NorCal boys got the top spots locked in. SoCal boy going to go Linarelli. He's trying to ramp it up. He's going to slip back to the 4, Starks Airlines. Punching up a ticket right now as he heads in now that second turn, but everybody's got their backpacks on today, Roybal.
No doubt about it. The school bus is taking him to school. It is all good. Jimmy Nelson coming on strong. Elite Vendetta is on the front side. O'Gorman getting treated like he does at the clinic. It's going to be Nelson, O'Gorman, Starks Airlines 1, 2, and 3, followed by Linarelli.
Last but not least, the 56 and over experts on the track right now. Taylor, Anselmo, Daly, Root, Ramondi. Keeping things going on with Webster down the 2 straightaway. The big daddy, Eric Roop, going to bring it back around. Webster and Ramondi on the 3, Roybal.
Oh, yeah. Ramondi needs a little hot sauce right about now as he heads into the final turn. It's going to be Big Daddy Roop, your papa and mine. Out of the final turn, coming on down to the stripe. MCS is in the house. Webster the 2 at the line. This one might be up for grabs. Yahtzee! I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot boy, Ramondi, and Selmo in the mix as well.
Well, I'll tell you guys, that's been a great weekend out here this weekend out in Metro Bakersfield. What can we say, man? They put it together with the weather, all the good stuff going on. They made it happen, as always, as they do. Our next stop out there in Missouri, guys. So until next time, guys, keep it styled up. I'll see you guys at the finish line. For Al Roybal, I'm Eric Grindle. Redbone, we love you, brother.